Chapter 2275. In that case, please enlighten me, senior brother. I also have the same intention. I want to learn from all the alchemists in Profound Feng sect. Isn't it great to learn from each other and improve our skills? Jiang Hao had been tricked by Jiang Chen. Although he was unhappy, he endured it. Once Jiang Chen was not as good as him, perhaps he would be ridiculed by Jiang Chen again. I have seen your alchemy level. It's not that good. If you are willing to be my disciple, perhaps I can teach you some of the essence of alchemy. With your current level of concocting the Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill, I'm afraid you won't be able to improve it in your lifetime. Too weak. Too weak. Jiang Chen had yet to concoct the pill, but he had already put Jiang Hao in a very low position. This made Jiang Hao extremely angry. What right do you have to say that I'm trash? Isn't your alchemy elder also no match for me? I hope that senior brother is not someone with an undeserved reputation. If you can concoct the Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill better than me, I will not step out of Yellow Flame sect anymore. Moreover, I, Jiang Hao, will treat you as my disciple. If you lose, it means that your Profound Feng sect skill in alchemy is weak. You don't even have one person who can be on the stage. Jiang Hao was enraged by Jiang Chen because Jiang Chen was even more arrogant than him. He would never allow such a person to step on his head. All right, it's a deal. Good disciple. Jiang Chen said with a smile. At this moment, he had already raised a commotion among the disciples. Jiang Chen's arrogance did not make the people of Profound Feng sect feel disgusted. Instead, it pushed Jiang Chen to the top. Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen. The voices were deafening. Jiang Chen was ready to concoct the pill any time. Everyone in Profound Feng sect was looking forward to his performance. This man who had created miracles one after another. Would he be able to look down on everyone today? Jiang Hao sneered and felt disdain in his heart. Later you will know that the higher you are, the more painful it is to fall. Let's see how you are going to end up if you can't refine the Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill. Jiang Hao naturally knew how difficult it was to concoct the Celestial Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill. Even he did not know how many sets of medicinal ingredients he had destroyed. However, the final success rate was very low. This time around, he did not expect himself to perform exceptionally well. However, in the end, he did not fail his mission. This is the recipe for the Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill, as well as a set of medicinal ingredients. Jiang Hao stared at Jiang Chen with a smile, waiting to see him make a fool of himself. There's no need. You should keep this set of medicinal ingredients for yourself. It's not easy to concoct a set of medicinal ingredients. If you keep wasting natural resources like this, you will be struck by lightning. I'll use the waste you threw away. I should be able to refine it. I'll remember this recipe. Jiang Chen's words caused an uproar. No one expected that Jiang Chen would be so confident and arrogant. He wanted to use the waste that Jiang Hao threw away to refine the Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill. Isn't this bullshit? Is this possible? Are you sure? Jiang Hao was a little dumbfounded. What is this guy trying to do? Those are just the waste that I threw away. Can they really be used to refine the Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill? Jiang Hao snorted disdainfully. He is too arrogant. Lin Zhongqiang frowned. At this moment, even he could not stand it anymore. Jiang Chen was completely fooling around. Those medicinal ingredients were all waste. Although they were also the main medicinal ingredients, they were just effective medicinal ingredients. Could they really be used to refine the Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill? Before one wave had even subsided, another wave had risen. At this moment, Jiang Hao's confidence grew even greater. His smile grew even wider. Even Bai Yunfei was dumbfounded. Brother, don't fool around. Those are all waste. You are just too picky. You did not refine all the medicinal ingredients. No matter how good the medicinal ingredients are, they are useless. There are no waste medicinal ingredients. There are only waste alchemists. Jiang Chen's words made Jiang Hao's smile disappear. If they were not in Profound Feng sect, he really wanted to beat Jiang Chen up. He thought that he was already arrogant enough. But Jiang Chen was 100 times more arrogant than him. You said that I am a waste alchemist. What about you? What are you? Jiang Hao stared at Jiang Chen. I'll wait and see. After that, Jiang Hao looked at Jiang Chen silently. Whether it was a mule or a horse, he had to show it to him. Ha ha ha. Such arrogance. I like it. Profound Feng sect is proud of you. Senior Jiang Chen. Yeah. I've seen arrogant people and even more arrogant people. But I've never seen someone as arrogant as Senior Jiang Chen. Do your best. Senior Jiang Chen. Don't be disappointed if you have high hopes. Everyone was looking forward to this moment. Everyone was waiting for Jiang Chen's outstanding performance. They were waiting for him to slap Jiang Hao in the face. Jiang Chen smiled, looking incomparably calm. He clenched his fist and an exceptionally violent flame appeared in his hand. Jiang Hao and Lin Zhongqiang suddenly held their breaths. That was because they had the deepest impression of that flame. That flame was definitely not an ordinary beast flame. They did not even know what kind of flame it was. However, even Jiang Hao's flaming dragon bear's beast flame could not be compared to that flame. What kind of flame is this? Lin Zhongqiang murmured. It seems to be a beast fire. Shen Qingming said solemnly. This kind of flame made his heart palpitate. Such a terrifying flame. To think that he could control it. This kid has a lot of secrets. Under the crowd's exclamation, Jiang Chen looked calm. He threw all the medicinal herbs that Jiang Hao rejected into the flame. He did it without any hesitation. Dozens of medicinal herbs were being refined and burned in the flame. In the end, they turned into a clear stream and flowed between Jiang Chen's hands. It made people feel refreshed. It was not just concocting a pill. It was more like an enjoyment. To the entire Profound Feng sect, everyone seemed to be immersed in shock. Jiang Chen's technique looked simple. However, Lin Zhongqiang and Jiang Hao were extremely shocked. As the saying goes, the layman enjoys the show while the expert appreciates the artistry. The two of them had a very high evaluation of Jiang Chen's skill in concocting pills. Jiang Chen had turned dozens of waste materials into treasures with just a wave of his hand. This was the realm that every alchemist dreamed of achieving. In terms of purification, Jiang Chen had already surpassed Jiang Hao. Although Jiang Hao was unwilling to admit it, he had to admit that Jiang Chen's technique was really shocking. Lin Zhongqiang also sighed silently. It was not wrong for Gu Wanfeng to lose to Jiang Chen. This flame is really enviable. Chapter 2276. This guy seems like he's a monster. Not to mention his strength, his alchemy skill is also amazing. I'm afraid that even our alchemy elder Lin Zhongqiang can't find any flaws in him. Yang Jian said solemnly while looking at Jiang Chen, who was at the center of the square. At this moment, he was the hope of the entire Profound Feng sect. Yang Jian and the others also treated him as their last hope. You're right. This guy can only be described as a monster. I'm afraid that if we tell them about Jiang Chen in the Dragon Ball battle, their jaws would drop to the ground. Hehe. I think Jiang Chen is going to defy the heavens again this time. Bai Yunfei was overjoyed. He was even happier than when he was fighting Jiang Hao. Jiang Chen's strength was obvious to everyone. At this moment, he was using his amazing alchemy skill to shine in the Profound Feng sect. At this moment, even those arrogant inner sect disciples couldn't help but respect Jiang Chen. If he really defeated Jiang Hao, he would definitely be loved and respected by the entire sect and he would be able to stand at the peak. Shen Qingming's eyes were filled with joy. He already had a good impression of Jiang Chen. If he could defeat Jiang Hao this time and bring glory to the Profound Feng sect, his position would surely rise. Moreover, he would be unparalleled in the inner sect for a period of time. On the contrary, at this moment, the great elder's face was a bit gloomy. He always felt that this guy was not pleasing to his eyes. His heart was palpitating when he saw Jiang Chen's flame. Senior Jiang Chen, you must do your best. Profound Feng sect's alchemy disciples are proud of you. Kill this motherfucker. Let him behave atrociously in our Profound Feng sect and go back to his Yellow Flame sect. Jiang Chen is mighty. Jiang Chen is mighty. A faint smile appeared at the corner of Jiang Chen's mouth amidst the cheers. Done. At the last moment when the pill was formed, Jiang Chen's 5 types of flames were condensed. The 5 elemental true fire was deafening. Everyone couldn't help but take 2 steps back. They were intimidated by the 5 elemental true fire. Even Lin Zhongqiang and the other elders felt a great pressure lingering around them. They felt like their mouths were dry and they couldn't say a word. This is... Jiang Hao finally trembled in fear. This guy actually possesses 5 kinds of such powerful flames. After the final refining of the 5 kinds of flames,
The Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill became extremely smooth and full of a strong fragrance of the pill.
Everyone was holding their breath. Most of them were still in the state of shock. Only when Jiang Chen withdrew all 5 types of flames did they let out a sigh of relief. The pressure of the 5 elemental true fire was too great, especially when it was used to concoct pills. It could even burn a hole in the sky if it burned with all its might. 5 elemental true fire. Xian Qingming's eyes shrunk. He had only heard about it before. Moreover, the 5 elemental true fire was very rare. Even a famous alchemist might not have one of them. However, the 5 types of flames were mutually reinforcing and restraining each other. However, all of them were tamed by Jiang Chen. There was no conflict when he was refining the pill. In the end, under the 5 elemental true fire, the grade of the pill was raised to the highest grade. Xian Qingming was considered as one of the most knowledgeable people in profound Feng sect. However, even he did not know about it. If Jiang Chen possessed the 5 elemental true fire and was not a peerless genius, no one would be able to compete with him. This guy is getting more and more curious, Xian Qingming murmured in his heart. However, at this moment, he already knew that the grade of Jiang Chen's pill was definitely higher than Jiang Hao's Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill. Even Xian Qingming was tempted. What kind of flames are these? Are they all true fire? Jiang Hao looked at Jiang Chen without blinking his eyes and asked. True fire, as the name suggested, was the ultimate fire between the heavens and earth. It could melt anything, except for some taboo existences. True fire was extremely beneficial in concocting pills. Besides, Jiang Chen possessed 5 types of true fire at once, so wouldn't he suffer from the backlash of the true fire? Jiang Hao was extremely shocked. He might not be able to control 2 types of true fire. However, this guy was able to control 5 types of true fire. Although he did not want to believe it, it was the truth. Jiang Hao was very clear that the 5 types of true fire had brought great benefits to Jiang Chen. It was even more effective in refining pills. The 5 elemental true fire played an important role in refining the medicinal herbs to such a high degree of purity. Not bad. Jiang Chen smiled indifferently. He was never worried that someone would snatch his 5 elemental true fire. Because if he was not able to control the fire well, not to mention 5 types of true fire, he might even lose 2 types of true fire. This Jiang Hao had not reached that level yet. In order to obtain the 5 elemental true fire, he had suffered a lot and almost died because of it. As expected, Jiang Hao coveted Jiang Chen's 5 elemental true fire. If he possessed the 5 elemental true fire, not only his strength, but his skill in refining pills would also improve. Senior Jiang Chen is really shocking. He's simply the ancestor of playing with fire. Yeah, I've widened my horizons today. Ha ha ha. I think Jiang Hao is completely dumbfounded. Look at his dumbfounded face. I knew that he wouldn't have any chance of winning this competition. Jiang Chen did not care about what others thought of him. His pill had indeed reached a relatively high grade. Even Xian Qingming felt his breathing getting heavier. It was obvious that this pill was very important to him. This pill, how is it? Jiang Chen threw the pill to Jiang Hao. Jiang Hao's expression changed again and again. He took the Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill from Jiang Chen's hand while trembling. Is this a supreme grade Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill? Jiang Hao said in disbelief. However, the truth was right in front of him. He had no choice but to believe it. Moreover, he had witnessed the whole process. It was impossible for it to be fake. It's barely at the supreme grade. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. At that moment, even Lin Zhongqiang was a little excited. He stared at the Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill in Jiang Hao's hand without blinking. He was a little excited but also a little ashamed. Jiang Chen's skill in refining pills and the 5 elemental true fire were too terrifying. Is that the Qilin sacred fire? Jiang Hao seemed to have realized that the beast fire that controlled the Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill was no longer an ordinary beast fire. It was the king of beast fires. He could not surpass the Qilin sacred fire. I've lost. Jiang Hao murmured and sighed. He returned the Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill to Jiang Chen and lowered his head in shame. Chapter 2277. It wasn't that he was a sore loser. On the contrary, he could feel how strong his opponent was in this competition. Jiang Chen had almost crushed him.
No matter if it was the skill of alchemy or the control of the true flame, he was far inferior to Jiang Chen.
I've said it before. You're not my match. Jiang Chen's confidence made Jiang Hao smile bitterly and nodded silently. Jiang Chen was right. Jiang Chen might have been arrogant before, but now it seemed like he was just confident. Only Jiang Chen had such confidence. At this moment, Jiang Chen became the focus of everyone's attention. He was the real leader. He had helped Profound Feng sect to defeat the Yellow Flame sect's challenger. He was the sect's hero. I will remember this moment. One day, I will surpass you. Jiang Hao clenched his fists tightly. As the genius of the Yellow Flame sect that only appeared once in 100 years, he had lost. He had lost so thoroughly, but he didn't feel that it was shameful. On the contrary, he felt that Jiang Chen had won with dignity and he had lost very decisively. It wasn't just a slight difference, it was a huge difference. His Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill could be considered as a high-grade pill. However, it was still not as good as a Heavenly God's pill. The effect would be good for those who were below the Heavenly God realm. As for Jiang Chen's Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill, it would be greatly beneficial for those who were below the Divine King realm. This was the gap between them. The Supreme Grade Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill was not something that Jiang Hao could concoct now. In his eyes, only a true alchemist could concoct a Supreme Grade Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill. At this moment, Jiang Chen was worthy of this title. Although Jiang Chen's strength was not as good as him, his alchemy skill had already surpassed him. Teacher Jiang, farewell. In the whole Profound Feng sect, I only respect you. I hope to see you again in the hidden secret realm. At that time, your strength will not surpass mine. Although my alchemy skill is not as good as yours, I will definitely not lose to you in terms of strength. Jiang Hao said solemnly. All right. I will definitely go back to the hidden secret realm. Jiang Chen nodded and smiled. At this moment, Jiang Hao had lost all his face. He was too ashamed to stay there any longer. As expected of the Yellow Flame sect's genius, his strength has actually reached the Middle Void God realm. His alchemy skills are rarely matched and his cultivation technique is unparalleled. Why isn't such a genius disciple for my Profound Feng sect? Although Lin Zhongqiang had lost to Jiang Hao, he still cherished talented people. Jiang Hao's strength and alchemy skills were outstanding. Moreover, he did not delay his cultivation. He was a real peerless genius. However, the one who made Lin Zhongqiang feel ashamed was Jiang Chen. Lin Zhongqiang wanted to kill Jiang Chen in the past, but he did not expect that Jiang Chen would save Profound Feng sect's face at this moment. Moreover, Jiang Chen had such high attainments in alchemy. He would definitely not be an ordinary person in the future. However, compared to Jiang Hao, Lin Zhongqiang's strength was slightly weaker. Perhaps this was also his shortcoming. Senior brother Jiang Chen is mighty and domineering. We are proud of you, ha ha ha. Senior brother Jiang Chen is unparalleled in the world. Along with the cheers of victory, Jiang Chen's expression was calm. He had already expected this. Among the disciples of Profound Feng sect, no one could defeat Jiang Hao. It was reasonable. This alchemy elder Lin Zhongqiang was just as oh. However, Jiang Chen did not put Lin Zhongqiang in his eyes at all. He had been like this since the beginning. However, at this moment, a terrifying aura suddenly rose to the peak in the entire sect. It was approaching Jiang Chen at a terrifying speed. Bastard! Give me back my grandson! A deafening roar resounded throughout the square. No one had expected that the great elder Yan Jun would come out at this moment. He was holding a 9-feet-long saber and slashed towards Jiang Chen. Before Jiang Chen could react, Yan Jun's attack had already arrived. Moreover, Yan Jun's strength was quite strong, reaching the peak late true god realm. Such a sneak attack could even make a heavenly god expert break out in a cold sweat. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. Yan Jun's eyes lit up, and his eyes lit up. However, when Yan Jun landed in front of Jiang Chen, Ling Yun had already made her move. She clasped her hands together and locked Yan Jun's long saber tightly. At this moment, Yan Jun and Ling Yun looked at each other with shock in their eyes. Such a powerful lady. To think that there is such an expert in our Profound Feng sect. I don't even know who she is. Shen Qingming was shocked. This lady's strength was on par with the Great Elder. When the Great Elder attacked, she saved Jiang Chen. Moreover, she was as calm as a mountain. Mad dog.
Jiang Chen squinted his eyes and his expression became extremely gloomy.
The scene caused an uproar. No one had expected that the great elder Yan Jun would attack a great contributor of the profound Feng sect. Moreover, it seemed like he wanted to kill Jiang Chen in one strike. If it was not for Ling Yun, the consequences would be unimaginable. This young lady is really skilled. Even I was deceived by you.
You really have an extraordinary bearing.
Xian Qingming looked at Ling Yun coldly and said, no matter what, he did not know that such a powerful expert had infiltrated the profound Feng sect. Therefore, he must find out the truth first. Otherwise, how could he answer to all the disciples of the profound Feng sect? At this moment, Xian Qingming couldn't help but recall the words that Gu Wanfeng said before his death. Jiang Chen was a spy from the outer sect. However, Xian Qingming did not think that Jiang Chen and the lady were in cahoots with bad intentions. After all, Jiang Chen did not do anything to harm the sect since he entered the sect. Moreover, in order to save the face of the sect, he defeated the peerless genius of the Yellow Flame sect, Jiang Hao. I hope that you guys can give me an explanation. I hope that my guess is wrong. Xian Qingming looked at Ling Yun. The entire sect fell into dead silence. The tens of thousands of disciples became extremely obedient. Not even whispers could be heard, to the point where even the sound of a pin dropping could be heard. Because at this moment, even the sect lord looked so serious. Who would dare to act rashly? Heavenly lightning and earthly fire. Only my light will prevail. Sect lord, don't tell me that you don't know about this? Ling Yun said faintly. Xian Qingming's expression became extremely serious. His pupils shrunk. Heavenly thunder moves earth fire, only I can stand up. This was the slogan of the Earthly Fire Heavenly Lightning sect. The Earthly Fire Heavenly Lightning sect was one of the most powerful sects in the entire Lone Dragon County, and even the Northern Coal Divine region. It was a sect that even had an hierarch expert. Others might not know about it, but Xian Qingming knew about it. The four great sects of the Earthly Fire Heavenly Lightning sect were indebted to the Earthly Fire Heavenly Lightning sect. The founder of the four great sects was an expert who left the Earthly Fire Heavenly Lightning sect and established his own sect. Only the sect lord knew about this secret. Although the Earthly Fire Heavenly Lightning sect was extremely powerful, the four great sects had a rule. If the Earthly Fire Heavenly Lightning sect was in trouble, they must protect the sect with all their might. I was originally in the Heavenly God realm, but because I fought with a demonic beast, my realm dropped. Jiang Chen saved my life. Do you need me to perform the Thunderfire technique with Sect Lord Xian? My master is Reverend Tianlei. Ling Yun transmitted her voice. Chapter 2278. Tianlei Venerable's name was well known. Such an expert was one of the elites in the Lone Dragon County. He was not someone that Xian Qingming could compete with. Moreover, he could not afford to offend the Earthly Fire Heavenly Lightning sect. Even if he offended them, Heavenly Star sect and Earthly Hades sect would not let him off. Xian Qingming held his breath. The other party's identity was obvious. She dared to say that she was Tianlei Venerable's disciple. Xian Qingming no longer doubted her. The Thunderfire technique was a secret technique of the Earthly Fire Heavenly Lightning sect. If he really wanted to see it, wouldn't he be disrespecting the Earthly Fire Heavenly Lightning sect? Since she knew about this secret, she must be someone from the Earthly Fire Heavenly Lightning sect. Xian Qingming did not doubt her and nodded. I see. Since that's the case, I understand. This Jiang Chen should be taught by you, right? Xian Qingming transmitted his voice. He has his own path of cultivation. It has nothing to do with me. I was going to leave soon, but I did not expect the Great Elder to take action at this time. I think Sect Lord should give us an explanation, right? Ling Yun's words made Xian Qingming understand. Even if she did not say it, he would still ask about it. Moreover, since Jiang Chen was not her disciple, it meant that Jiang Chen had an ordinary background. He was definitely a sharp sword that could rise up the profound Feng sect in the future. Jiang Chen looked at Ling Yun. The latter was calm and did not seem worried at all. He knew that she was transmitting her voice to the sect lord. Moreover, she did not seem to feel any pressure at all. Great Elder, what is the meaning of this? Xian Qingming looked at the Great Elder and said, Profound Feng sect owed Jiang Chen a debt of gratitude and had contributed greatly to the sect. It was unjustifiable for the Great Elder to kill Jiang Chen at this time. What do I mean? Ha ha. This fellow killed my grandson. Sect Lord, do you think I should kill him? Yan Jun sneered as his eyes were filled with killing intent. If Xian Qingming wasn't here, he would have taken action already. Even this girl wouldn't be able to stop him. The moment Jiang Chen activated the 5 elemental true fire, Yan Jun had already sensed that something was wrong. However, when he confirmed it, Yan Jun could no longer suppress the anger in his heart. He had to kill Jiang Chen to vent the hatred in his heart. To Yan Jun, Yan Feng was his last hope. Now that his son was gone, he was a lonely old man. His last hope was his grandson. Hence, Yan Jun doted on Yan Feng so much that no one in the sect dared to mess with him. After all, the Great Elder was an existence that was second only to the sect master. Who would dare to mess with his precious darling? When Yan Feng died, many people in the sect were secretly glad because that scourge would never appear in front of them again. Especially those beautiful female disciples. Once they were entangled with Yan Feng, they would definitely not have a good ending. Yan Jun's indulgence towards Yan Feng had reached a point where he would not care about anything. The entire profound Feng sect was like this. Even Xian Qingming had closed one eye. After all, Yan Feng was the last treasure in Yan Jun's palm. However, who would have thought that Yan Feng was killed by Jiang Chen? Yan Jun's words couldn't be more obvious. He wanted to kill Jiang Chen to vent his anger. You need evidence to speak. What evidence do you have to prove that I'm the one who killed your grandson? Don't slander me. I, Jiang Chen, will not allow anyone to frame me. I hope the sect master will investigate this. Jiang Chen said faintly, neither servile nor overbearing. He was not an idiot. Why would he admit it? Moreover, even if he killed Yan Feng, he would be doing a good deed for the people. Yan Feng was a malignant tumor in profound Feng sect. Many people wished for him to die and reincarnate as soon as possible. So what if he's dead? What's so great about it? The Great Elder's grandson is a human. Are our disciples not human too? We don't know how many of our fellow disciples he has killed and how many of our senior and junior sisters he has humiliated. Such a bastard deserves to die. He only has himself to blame. You're right. If it wasn't for the Great Elder supporting him, I would have done something to him. I guess no one will remember this kind of scumbag even after he's dead. Except for this protective grandfather. The Great Elder has indulged that bastard Yan Feng too much. He will not be able to escape from the responsibility of Yan Feng's death. Many people murmured. However, no one dared to say it out loud. After all, the Great Elder still had a lot of authority. Even the sect master would have to take him into consideration. All of you, retreat for now. Today's battle has come to an end. Jiang Chen, come with me to the Great Hall of the sect. I will give you a satisfactory answer. Great Elder, let's go together. Xian Qingming's words made everyone disappointed. They wanted to see the enmity between Jiang Chen and the Great Elder. But it seemed like it was impossible now. Jiang Chen and the Great Elder entered the Great Hall together. Of course, Ling Yun also followed them. If Xian Qingming did not take action in time, Yan Jun would not be able to do anything. Great Elder, you said that Jiang Chen killed your grandson, Yan Feng. What evidence do you have? Why don't you take it out? Otherwise, even I, the sect master, will not be able to make a decision. Jiang Chen is our profound Feng sect's hero. You've seen it in today's battle. Jiang Chen's skill in alchemy is unparalleled. Even the Yellow Flame sect's genius in 100 years was defeated by him. Now that Jiang Chen has made a great contribution to our sect, I can't possibly punish him for no reason, can I? Otherwise, how can I answer to the disciples? Moreover, this is against our profound Feng sect's principle of benevolence, righteousness, propriety, wisdom, and trust. Xian Qingming said solemnly. He needed to give everyone an explanation for this matter. He could not neglect Jiang Chen because he was profound Feng sect's hero. With Ling Yun here, he naturally could not act out of favoritism. Moreover, he might stand on Jiang Chen's side and not Yan Jun's side. Because everyone in profound Feng sect knew what kind of person his grandson was. The Great Elder meant a lot to the sect. Hence, he could not make a rash decision on this matter. Yan Jun's expression became extremely cold. His expression was quite oppressive. His eyes were filled with blood-red light. There was only Jiang Chen in his eyes. I am the evidence. He killed my grandson and a few people from the sect. This debt cannot be repaid. I felt a few types of flames there.
Who else could it be other than him? In the entire Profound Feng sect, in the entire Deer Morn Mountain, who has such an ability? Humph. Even Elder Lin does not have the ability to control so many types of flames at the same time.
Isn't this matter very clear? Xian Qingming's heart slightly moved. Could it really be Jiang Chen?
This matter is not easy to handle.
Great Elder Yan Jun has always disliked Jiang Chen. Why would he give in at this moment? He was certain that Jiang Chen was the culprit behind all of this.
Jiang Chen was calm and not worried at all. It was as if this matter had nothing to do with him.
Chapter 2279. Since you don't have any evidence, don't slander me. Is it your specialty to flaunt your seniority? Just listen to your side of the story. Doesn't that mean that everyone will die because of your conspiracy? Ling Yun said coldly. Who are you? Profound Feng sect is not a place for you to behave atrociously. Yan Jun gritted his teeth and stared at Ling Yun angrily. If it wasn't for this girl, he would have killed Jiang Chen already. Unfortunately, he was just one step away. She's indeed not a disciple of Profound Feng sect. She's an outer sect's guest. Xian Qingming said. You don't have to be unhappy. I'm just telling the truth. But I never thought that the elders of your sect would be this unreasonable. Do you think you can just kill a disciple of the sect just like that? It's really an eye-opener. Ling Yun's words pierced through his heart. Yan Jun's expression changed a few times. He was sure that Jiang Chen was the one who killed him. But he really did not have any evidence. Great Elder, I think we should discuss this matter at length. Jiang Chen has contributed greatly to our sect. Even if we have a huge grievance against him, we can't let our disciple be wronged. Jiang Chen said with a deep voice. Xian Qingming said. He contributed greatly to the sect? Don't tell me that I haven't made great contributions to the sect. Is it wrong for me to do this for the sect all these years? Sect Master, your words have really disappointed this old man. Don't I have the right to punish a disciple? Yan Jun said. Great Elder, you must know that this is not just Jiang Chen alone. He has gained the support of countless disciples. If we punish Jiang Chen without distinguishing between right and wrong, what will the other disciples think? Will they accept it? Won't our Profound Feng sect hurt everyone's heart? Most importantly, you need evidence. Otherwise, we can't judge if this is Jiang Chen's doing. It's hard to convince everyone with just your side of the story, Great Elder. Xian Qingming said. As the sect lord, he was in a dilemma. The Great Elder was highly respected and was the pillar of the sect. On the other hand, Jiang Chen had contributed greatly to the sect and had the support of the Earthly Fire Heavenly Lightning sect's disciples. Xian Qingming was in a dilemma. Great Elder and I are like brothers, but in this matter, I will never give in. Unless Great Elder can show me some evidence, I won't interfere, and you can do whatever you want with Jiang Chen. But, if you can't show me any evidence, I have to be responsible for the hearts of the people of the sect. Xian Qingming said firmly. At this moment, Yan Jun knew that it was impossible for him to cause any harm to Jiang Chen. Putting aside the fact that the woman could stop him, even the sect lord was standing on the kid's side. Yan Jun was not an unreasonable person. If he continued to pester Jiang Chen, he would become an unreasonable person. However, the anger in his heart could not be quelled at all. You're right. Yan Jun was clear that Xian Qingming was not a person who would tolerate anything. But he did not have any evidence at this moment. It would become a false accusation. At that time, Jiang Chen would be standing on the moral high ground. I have given my all for the sect. To think that the Great Elder has wronged me like this. It makes my heart sour. Jiang Chen sighed with a helpless expression on his face. Don't be too happy. I will make you pay with your blood sooner or later. Yan Jun harumphed and left. If he continued to pester Xian Qingming, he would be playing to the crowd. This fellow will understand the consequences of offending him sooner or later. I don't believe that the sect lord can protect you forever. Yan Jun suppressed the anger in his heart and left with a gloomy expression. Seeing that the Great Elder had left, Xian Qingming changed the topic and said, Jiang Chen, although you've rendered meritorious service to the sect, and you've shown brilliantly today to turn things around, you've been implicated in the death of the First Elder's grandson. There are many suspicious points, and your reward and punishment are equal. You must remember to cultivate properly. Don't let down my expectations of you. If you can come back from the hidden secret realm, I will give you a fortune. Thank you, sect lord. Jiang Chen will do his best to bring glory to the sect. This heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill has reached the supreme grade. It should be useful to sect lord. I hope that sect lord will accept it. Jiang Chen passed the heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill to Xian Qingming. Cough cough. This isn't too good. Xian Qingming coughed lightly and said with a smile.
Jiang Chen could tell that the sect lord was interested in the heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill that he had concocted. So he did a favor and gave the heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill to the sect lord.
Wasn't it a good thing?
Moreover, he could tell that the sect lord was on his side.
Jiang Chen was naturally grateful towards Xian Qingming. A drop of water should be returned with a spring of water. Jiang Chen never liked to owe people favors. I don't need this pill. Moreover, I can concoct it myself in the future. But this pill should be useful to sect lord. I hope that sect lord will not reject it. Jiang Chen smiled.
All right then. I shall respectfully accept your invitation.
Xian Qingming accepted Jiang Chen's heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill. He was a little excited. This supreme grade heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill was priceless. There was no market for it. It was extremely rare even among heavenly god experts. Xian Qingming never expected that Jiang Chen could concoct such a high-grade pill. It seemed like he would have to ask for help from Jiang Chen if he wanted to use pills in the future. Sect Lord, what kind of place is the hidden secret realm? Jiang Chen asked. Xian Qingming's expression turned solemn. He kept the pill and said, the hidden secret realm is a secret realm created by a peerless almighty in the Lone Dragon County. It can be considered as a world of its own. Although it's not as good as the divine world, it's still not that bad compared to the immortal world of the lower planes. But after the fall of that almighty, the hidden secret realm became an ownerless item. Hence, it landed on the 9 Nether Sunset Mountain in the Linhe boundary. The hidden secret realm is connected to another world of its own. It will open once every 100 years for a year. In the hidden secret realm, there are treasures and wealth left behind by the Almighty. The entire hidden secret realm is filled with danger. The demonic beasts in the hidden secret realm are extremely terrifying. They are even more terrifying than the demonic beasts in the divine world. Chapter 2280. We, Heavenly Star Sect, Earthly Hades Sect, and Yellow Flame Sect are the 4 great sections. Even though Yellow Flame Sect provoked us this time, we will be the strongest allies in the hidden secret realm of Linhe boundary. You must remember this point. Not everyone can be your back. No one in the sect can help you there. You can only rely on yourself. Those above the heavenly god realm are not allowed to enter. So only disciples below the heavenly god realm can enter. Most of them are around the true god realm. Only a few super sects can send out peak true god realm experts. Your current strength is still too weak. If it wasn't for the last battle where you instantly killed the half-step true god realm Yen Cheng, I wouldn't even let you enter this place. Because the hidden secret realm is too dangerous. It's also known as the graveyard of the experts. Only 1,000 people will be able to come out alive after entering the hidden secret realm. However, these 1,000 people will become the most influential experts in the Linhe boundary in the next 100 years. Xian Qingming said with a serious face and told Jiang Chen a lot. Jiang Chen was very grateful. Thank you, Sect Lord. In that case, Sect Lord, we shall take our leave. Jiang Chen said. All right. Jiang Chen and Ling Yun left the main hall. Ling Yun's expression was still incomparably solemn and cold, as if nothing could make her happy. This time, it's all thanks to you. If it wasn't for you, I would have been injured even if he couldn't kill me. Jiang Chen glanced at Ling Yun. This woman never smiles. She always keeps a straight face. Does she always feel lonely at the top? No need. Ling Yun's answer made Jiang Chen smile. What kind of answer is that? But Ling Yun still cared about him. It's just that her personality dictated that she would not say anything. Wait for me to come back. I will let you see a different me. Jiang Chen looked at Ling Yun's departing figure and the corner of his lips curled up. Jiang Chen was cultivating alone at the foot of Deer Morn Mountain. He noticed that someone was following him and the person was very strong. Who is it? Come out. Jiang Chen's keen senses made it impossible for the other party to hide. However, the other party's strength also made his heart palpitate.
This fellow's strength was even greater than the first elder's. Your senses are really sharp.
A deep voice echoed in Jiang Chen's ears. Jiang Chen suddenly turned his head, only to discover a gigantic demonic beast. Under its feet, all the grass and trees had completely withered. Flames rose, charring everything in its path. He was the fire Qilin. Have you been following me since we left Qiyun mountain range? Jiang Chen frowned, as if he was facing a great enemy. Back then, he had felt that someone was following him, but after entering the sect, he didn't feel anything. Perhaps the sect's grand protective array had isolated the fire Qilin.
And today, when he was cultivating at the foot of Deer Mountain, he once again appeared in front of him, and the fire Qilin had already recovered his strength.
Not bad. The fire Qilin said faintly. What do you want? This is the foot of Profound Feng sect. Even if you want to take action, you shouldn't choose this place. Moreover, I have already refined the Dragon Ball. You don't have it anymore. Jiang Chen said. I came here today to make a deal with you.
The fire Qilin said seriously.
Make a deal with me? Hehe. Let's hear it. I'm interested. Jiang Chen shrugged and said. He also wanted to know what the fire Qilin wanted to do after following him for such a long time. I want your 5 elemental true fire. The fire Qilin said. Ha ha. Looks like you're dreaming. Jiang Chen laughed. Don't misunderstand. I don't want your 5 elemental true fire's origin. I need to grow, but I need to devour flames during this period. Ordinary beast flames have little effect on me. Moreover, there are very few beasts that have beast flames. Therefore, I need to find other kinds of flames to devour in order to increase my strength and continue to grow. Your 5 elemental true fire is the most perfect form for my growth. I also have your Qilin Saint fire, but it's not fully formed yet. The other 4 types of flames are also great nourishment for me. So I want to follow you and devour your 5 elemental true fire. During this period, I will be your guardian. The fire Qilin said seriously. Jiang Chen could feel the fire Qilin's sincerity. According to what the fire Qilin said, he needed to devour different types of flames to complete his transformation and growth. Moreover, the Qilin was an ancient sacred beast. It was extremely arrogant. Even the dragon race would not have any respect in front of it. Jiang Chen was already shocked that the fire Qilin was willing to lower himself and beg him. Plus, the fire Qilin's strength was quite strong. It had even reached the late true god realm. However, it did not threaten him. It was not because it was not confident in its own strength, but because Jiang Chen had saved its life before. It was a very prideful person. Naturally, it would not do something ungrateful. Although demonic beasts were beasts, they were more honest and cute than humans. Don't worry. I will not covet your 5 elemental true fire. As long as my Qilin Saint fire can evolve, I will be satisfied. Because the 5 elemental true fire is very important to you. I don't want their origin fire. The fire Qilin continued as if it was afraid that Jiang Chen would have some worries. Is this really what you want? But you have to be my mount. How about it? Are you willing? Jiang Chen said indifferently. Haha. I'm just teasing you. Your sincerity has surprised me. Moreover, devouring the 5 elemental true fire will not harm me at all. So, I agree. Jiang Chen suddenly laughed. Really? The fire Qilin was very excited and almost shed tears of gratitude. Jiang Chen patted the fire Qilin's head. If you treat me as your brother, then I will definitely not treat you badly. But if you dare to do anything, I believe you know what I am capable of. Jiang Chen said confidently. If it was a battle of life and death, he might not lose to the fire Qilin. Although the two of them were 3 levels apart, Jiang Chen still had many tricks up his sleeves. Don't worry. Every word of the Qilin clan is worth 1,000 gold. The fire Qilin said proudly. My name is Shenyuan Fengqi. Jiang Chen. But I am going to the hidden secret realm. Can you come with me? I will turn into the size of an ant and lie on your shoulder to cultivate. The Qilin clan's ability to hide is something that no one can discover. Shenyuan Fengqi said confidently. Suddenly, the Shenyuan Fengqi turned into the size of an ant and landed on Jiang Chen's shoulder. Interesting. Ha. Chapter 2281. At the foot of Deer Mountain, in the sect, Xian Qingming's expression was solemn as he stood on the leader's seat. Today, I will bring all of you to the Linha boundary. 3 outer sect disciples and 10 inner sect disciples.
During this period of time, all matters in the sect shall be handled by the Great Elder.
Those who disobey will be punished according to the sect rules. Xian Qingming said coldly.
Understood, Yan Jun said with a powerful and domineering aura.
Everyone kept quiet out of fear.
No one dared to have any doubts about the Great Elder being in charge of the sect.
Yan Jun Lengleng looked at Jiang Chen. Fortunately, you entered the hidden secret realm. Otherwise, I will definitely kill you. Where are the inner and outer sect disciples?
A green-clothed man with starry eyebrows and sharp eyes said coldly.
This is the inner sect's great senior brother, Pan Hong.
I heard that his strength has reached the middle true god realm, comparable to some of the elders.
Bai Yunfei said quietly.
As expected, he's quite strong.
Jiang Chen slightly nodded. To be able to become the inner sect's great senior brother, he's definitely not simple. Pan Hong looked at Jiang Chen and the others. Everyone had arrived and nodded at Xian Qingming. Jiang Chen did not expect to see 2 familiar faces in the inner sect. Inner sect's 7th, Man Shui. Man Shui looked at Jiang Chen. He was able to become one of the top 10 inner sect disciples because of Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was already a half-step true god, but his combat strength was not to be underestimated. Man Shui was quite grateful towards Jiang Chen.
If he missed this rare opportunity to enter the hidden secret realm, he might never have the chance to enter the true training grounds of the younger generation experts in the Linha boundary again.
Such an opportunity. It was all Jiang Chen's doing. Outer sect's 2nd.
I knew you're not an ordinary person.
Haha, sure enough. Man Shui patted on Jiang Chen's arm and said, if it was any ordinary disciple, he would have been smashed to pieces by now. Not bad, brother man, haha. You're also improving rapidly. It's all thanks to you. If it wasn't for your daybreak pill, I don't know how long I would be stuck at the peak middle void god realm. Most importantly, I can enter the hidden secret realm this time. I don't know how to repay you for your kindness.
Man Shui was a man of character. He would always remember of Jiang Chen's daybreak pill in his heart.
You, brother man. Inner sect's Wang Chongyang.
Ha!
Wang Chongyang gave Jiang Chen a glance, and his smile became even brighter. You've really impressed me. The current me is no match for you. Jiang Chen shrugged. In the past, Wang Chongyang wanted to seize the nameplate from Jiang Chen, but was defeated by Jiang Chen. However, Jiang Chen didn't kill him, which made Wang Chongyang who he was today. Don't worry. If we can come out from the hidden secret realm alive, I will definitely challenge you again. Wang Chongyang's face was full of pride. However, his strength was obvious to everyone. This guy who had been hiding his strength for a few months had actually defeated the inner sect's 9th-ranked disciple, and replaced that guy's chance to enter the hidden secret realm. I'll wait for that day, Jiang Chen said with a smile. Get ready. I'll bring you guys to the Linha boundary. Xian Qingming said. Is this the sect's teleportation formation? Jiang Chen was surprised. Yes. This is the teleportation formation built by the sect's old ancestor thousands of years ago. It can send you to the ancient dragon city of the Linha boundary. It's the biggest city in the Linha boundary. Yang Jian said quietly. At this moment, Xian Qingming waved his hand and pushed everyone to the center of the formation.
With a wave of his hand, tens of thousands of high-grade divine origin stones were thrown out from the formation.
Instantly, the formation shone brightly. Everyone took a deep breath, including Jiang Chen. Tens of thousands of high-grade divine origin stones were needed to activate this formation. The consumption was too huge. If it wasn't for the void teleportation, no one would be willing to use this teleportation formation. After all, there was only one chance to enter the hidden secret realm every 100 years. Jiang Chen could see that even the sect lord felt the pinch. Tens of thousands of high-grade divine origin stones. Even a heavenly god expert would not dare to be moved. Isn't this too extravagant? Bai Yunfei sighed, but his eyes were filled with excitement. Because entering the hidden secret realm this time would be the biggest training in their lives. Nobody knew if they could come out from the hidden secret realm. The 1 in 10 chance of survival would definitely be a peerless expert in the Linha boundary, or even the Lone Dragon County. As for the rest of them, they were destined to be the stepping stones and become the fertilizer for the hidden secret realm. Everyone knew that this might be their last. Because there was only a 1 in 10 chance of survival.
Those who could walk out of the hidden secret realm would be famous all over the world. But who would be willing to give up such a good opportunity? Just cultivating in the hidden secret realm for a year would bring unimaginable benefits. Death was not scary. What was scary was living a mediocre life. So, even if they had to think twice, they would still want to enter the hidden secret realm without regrets. That was the power of faith. No one would be willing to be mediocre. If an expert wanted to make a comeback, he would need to step on the corpses of other experts. Be quiet, all of you. The formation is about to be activated. Xian Qingming said solemnly. The formation was activated. Instantly, a bright light burst out. Everyone held their breath and the 9 revolutions transformation disappeared from the spot. Yu Er held Ling Yun's hand and her eyes turned red. Big brother didn't even say goodbye to me before leaving. Yu Er said softly and pouted as if she felt wronged. Isn't that place very dangerous? Sister. Yu Er raised her head innocently and looked at Ling Yun. It's not dangerous. Big brother will definitely come back. When he comes back, I'll bring you out of here. Ling Yun said softly. Looking at the formation eye where Jiang Chen disappeared, she felt a little lonely. But she still believed that a mere hidden secret realm would not be able to stop him. Don't make me look down on you, Ling Yun said to Jiang Chen in her heart. All right. I must see Big Brother come back alive. Yu Er turned around and held back her tears. She was young, but she was not stupid. Big Brother would definitely die if he went, but she had no other choice. She could not follow him, because that would only be a burden to him. Yu Er swore in her heart that one day, I will stand in front of you with my head held high. I will definitely protect you, Big Brother. Chapter 2282. The ancient dragon city could be considered as the biggest city in the entire Linhe boundary. The inner city had a circumference of 100,000 miles. Cultivators were as numerous as the clouds in the sky. This was also the favorite place for human experts to stay. It was said that the city lord of the city was a divine king expert. That was why he was able to suppress the bandits and monstrous geniuses. No one dared to cause trouble in the ancient dragon city. The cultivators here were everywhere in the entire Linhe boundary. It was much more prosperous than any other place. True god experts could be seen everywhere. Heavenly god experts were not rare either. Moreover, the opening of the hidden secret realm would definitely attract countless experts. Once an expert came out from the hidden secret realm and brought out something good, it would definitely cause a huge commotion. It was a common occurrence in the entire ancient dragon city. This place is really lively. Jiang Chen looked at the surrounding city. It was the same as the immortal world. But the people here were obviously stronger. Not a single one of them was easy to deal with. There were also a lot of peddlers and commoners. Hundreds of millions of people gathered to form ancient dragon city's 10,000-year splendor. This is the eastern part of the ancient dragon city. 3 days later, we will enter the hidden secret realm. Before that, we need to go to the sect union of the Linhe boundary. The 100 Sect Alliance is there. If we want to enter the hidden secret realm, we need to get our nameplates there. Xian Qingming said. During this period of time, no one is allowed to cause trouble. If you really offend some big shots, I'm afraid that even I, the sect lord, cannot protect you. I do not wish for anything to go wrong in this trip to the hidden secret realm. Isn't this sect Lord Xian? You're early. 100 years ago, your profound Feng sect was annihilated. Not a single one of them came out from the hidden secret realm. Are you going to send yourself to death this time? Hehe. A strange voice appeared beside Xian Qingming. Currently, there were many experts gathered in front of the sect union. All of them were the elites of their respective sections. Their strength was not to be underestimated. Li Shuangqiang, to think that your mouth is still so smelly. Isn't there only one person left in your giant eagle sect? What's there to be proud of? Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Xian Qingming said in a deep voice. Even Jiang Chen and the others were slightly stunned. They never thought that there would be such a story. 100 years ago, the entire profound Feng sect was annihilated. None of those who entered the hidden secret realm came out alive. This also meant how terrifying the hidden secret realm was. Those who entered it, if they could come out alive, even if they were alone, they would definitely become a true expert. Alone, not bad. Lin Feng is already an elder of the giant eagle sect. Haha. Li Shuangqiang said proudly. It's better than Xian Qingming having no one. I hope that you can still remain so calm this time around. I hope that you won't be completely annihilated this time around. Leng Leng said. Of course not. This time, our giant eagle sect has even more prodigies. Xian Qingming. Watch carefully. Li Shuangqiang led his 15 disciples and swaggered into the sect union with an air of arrogance. I don't like this guy. Bai Yunfei harumphed coldly. Yeah. I hope that we won't be completely annihilated this time around. Wang Chongyang shrugged and said. Absolutely not. With Zhang Chen here, we'll definitely be able to sweep away all the obstacles. Bai Yunfei waved his hand and said. No one will think that you're mute if you don't speak, Senior Bai. Zhang Chen stared at Bai Yunfei. Wang Chongyang had always been grateful towards Zhang Chen, but at the same time, he also had the fighting spirit, treating Zhang Chen as his strongest opponent. At this moment, no one dared to say anything because Xian Qingming's expression was extremely serious. What Li Shuangqiang said just now was really unpleasant. Xian Qingming had lost his face 100 years ago. Otherwise, the number of people entering the hidden secret realm this time would not be less than 2. Even a sect like the Giant Eagle sect would have 15 people entering the hidden secret realm. Qingming, long time no see. Ha! Greetings. Second Elder. Xian Qingming slightly bowed towards the middle-aged man and said with a smile. There's no need for formalities between us. Profound Feng sect has been dormant for 100 years. Will you give us a surprise? Ha! Ran Yuanzi laughed. He was the second elder of Heavenly Star sect. His strength was unfathomable. He was even stronger than Xian Qingming. I'm ashamed. I hope we can get a good ranking. It won't be as embarrassing as last year. If this time, sigh. Xian Qingming shook his head and sighed. It's all right. This time, with the strength of our 4 sects, there won't be any problem. Lu Quanchao greets Sect Lord Xian. Greetings, Sect Lord Xian. A young man with curly hair slightly bowed. This is the chief disciple of Heavenly Star sect. His strength has reached the peak of late True God realm. Even in the entire Linhe boundary, he's definitely one of the top prodigies. When Ren Yuanzi looked at Lu Quanchao, his eyes were filled with pride. Although Xian Qingming knew that Ren Yuanzi was not trying to show off, he still felt that it was a little difficult. Profound Feng sect and Heavenly Star sect might be brother sects, but their strengths were very different. I'm Lu Quanchao. This time, I will not let you guys down. I will definitely protect you guys. Lu Quanchao's words were filled with confidence. Zhang Chen and the others nodded silently. This person was really strong. Zhang Chen was slightly moved. The 10 great sects of the Linhe boundary did have a deep foundation. Ran Yuanzi was the second elder, but his strength was very strong. He was even stronger than Xian Qingming. Only now did they realize how terrifying the experts outside were. Along the way, Zhang Chen had met hundreds and thousands of Heavenly God realm experts. As the leader of the 4 great sects, the Heavenly Star sect's strength was quite remarkable. There were a total of 24 people behind Lu Quanchao. The weakest among them was a mid-true god, on par with the chief disciple of Profound Feng sect, Pan Hong. Among the 25 disciples, there was a purple-clothed girl. Her expression was cold and her beautiful face was like jade, attracting many people's gazes. However, she was indifferent. Even Yang Jian, Bai Yunfei and the others could not help but look at the girl, their eyes filled with admiration. Heavenly Star sect is a place that nurtures geniuses. Everyone is envious of them. Hehe. Xian Qingming said. My old ancestor Di Long is here. Ha! The great elder of the earthly Hades sect, old ancestor Di Long, laughed as he walked towards them. 18 disciples followed behind him. Each and every one of them was extremely powerful. Although they could not be compared to Ran Yuanzi's Heavenly Star sect, they were still outstanding. The leader was a late true god. The weakest disciple of the earthly Hades sect was an early true god. You brat, you're always so ostentatious. Chapter 2283. You don't have to look down on me, Ran Yuanzi. Last time, our earthly Hades sect also competed with our strength. When are you going to let our earthly Hades sect have a seat at the top of your sect? Old ancestor Di Long said with a sinister smile. However, he was not hostile towards Profound Feng sect. Brother Di Long, how have you been?
Xian Qingming said with a smile. I've been well. Why is Mu Tianan not here yet? Is the Yellow Flame sect going to disband?
Ha! As soon as old ancestor Di Long finished his words, a skinny middle-aged man in a yellow robe slowly walked towards them.
Behind him were 13 young disciples. The one leading the group was Jiang Hao, who had met Jiang Chen before. It was unexpected that they would meet here.
You old fart, don't tell me you were hoping that I wouldn't come?
Mu Tianan said with a cold smile. Jiang Hao and Jiang Chen looked at each other. Both of them were filled with battle intent.
Although Jiang Chen was better than Jiang Hao in alchemy, Jiang Hao was not afraid of Jiang Chen in terms of cultivation.
Who is Jiang Chen? Mu Tianan looked at the disciple behind Xian Qingming and asked.
Old Mu, are you treating me as if I'm not here?
Xian Qingming said with a cold smile. I only want to know who can concoct a supreme-grade heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill. Mu Tianan said calmly.
At this moment, both old ancestor Di Long and Ren Yuanzi widened their eyes and their facial expression became solemn.
They had heard about the heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill before.
It was not something that an ordinary person could concoct.
Even some alchemist masters might not have the confidence to concoct such a pill, especially when Jiang Chen used the leftover waste of Jiang Hao to concoct it. Mu Tianan couldn't believe it. You said that there's someone in their sect who can concoct a supreme-grade heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill? Old ancestor Di Long asked in surprise. That's right. Xian Qingming should know about this. Mu Tianan said. I'm Jiang Chen. I'm just lucky. A supreme-grade heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill was not that easy to refine. The difficulty of refining it again is unimaginable. Jiang Chen faintly smiled. He was neither servile nor overbearing. Under the gazes of Ren Yuanzi, Patriarch Di Long, Mu Tianan and the rest, as well as the many curious gazes of the various sect's disciples, his expression remained calm and composed. However, there weren't many people who put Jiang Chen in their eyes. Because Jiang Chen's strength was too weak. A peak late void god was in existence that they could kill easily. What about the pills? Where is he now? I'm willing to trade with you. Name your price. Little fellow. Old ancestor Di Long said solemnly. The supreme-grade heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill was so terrifying that even the famous alchemist grandmasters of the earthly Hades sect and heavenly star sect were not confident in concocting it. A high-grade heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill should not be difficult for them. But it was not very useful for heavenly gods like old ancestor Di Long. Cough cough, I've already eaten. Xian Qingming cleared his throat and said. Hey, forget it. Why are you so greedy? Old ancestor Di Long was regretful. Why wasn't he a disciple of his sect? To be able to concoct a supreme-grade heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill at such a young age. This was shocking. No wonder he was so weak. He spent all his energy on concocting pills. Although Jiang Chen had become a famous person in the four great sects, he was also the most embarrassed one because his strength was too weak. Little friend, if you still have more heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill, please give me one. Old ancestor Di Long said with a hint of hope. I really don't have any more. Please don't blame me, great elder. Jiang Chen smiled apologetically. Haha, heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill? This kid can concoct a heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill? Interesting. This is the first time I, Jiang Qingzi, heard of someone who's not even at the true god realm. If you have a supreme grade heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill, I'll take as many as you have. A bearded man sneered and said with disdain towards Jiang Chen. You're from the Divine Pill sect. Why are you here? Ren Yuanzi said coldly. Ha ha ha. What I want to tell you is that you're all too naive. Even the genius alchemist of my Divine Pill sect only managed to concoct a low-grade supreme grade, heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill once. Do you really think that it's that easy to concoct such a pill? Ha ha. To think that a kid could lie to all of you. If you're so talented, so what if my Divine Pill sect takes you in? Jiang Chengzi's expression was cold as he sneered. Who do you think you are? What kind of place do you think your Divine Pill sect is? Who wants to go there? Jiang Chen said proudly. Everyone held their breaths and their expression became solemn. Because Jiang Chen's words were ungrateful to them, many people from the other sects gathered around them. What kind of place was the Divine Pill sect? It was the third-ranked sect in the entire Linhe boundary. In the Divine Pill sect, there were many experts and almost half of the disciples knew how to concoct pills.
It was a paradise for alchemists, and there were even immortal-grade alchemists there. If one had more than 50% success rate in concocting a supreme-grade alchemist, then one could be called a supreme-grade alchemist. It was the same for immortal-grade alchemists. It was not difficult to become an upper-grade alchemist. However, one must have exceptional talent to become an upper-grade alchemist. In the entire Divine Pill sect, there were more than 1,000 upper-grade alchemists. In Profound Feng sect, there was only Lin Zhongqiang and Gu Wanfeng. Lin Zhongqiang could only concoct a peak upper-grade pill. The success rate of concocting a supreme-grade pill was less than 1 in 10. In the Divine Pill sect, there were more than 30 supreme-grade alchemists. Only the sect lord and the great elder had the ability to concoct an immortal-grade alchemist. As the 7th elder of the Divine Pill sect, Zhang Qingzi was only at the level of a supreme-grade alchemist. But not every pill had such a high success rate. The Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill was the same. The difficulty of concocting such a pill was comparable to other peak-grade alchemists. In other words, even he was not confident that he could concoct a supreme-grade Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill. That was why he felt that Jiang Chen was just talking nonsense. If there was such a super genius, then it was reasonable for the Divine Pill sect to be recruited. Almost everyone in the Linhe boundary wanted to join the Divine Pill sect. You may not know about other sects, but the Divine Pill sect was a transcendent existence. Even the first-ranked Clearstream sect and Ghost Eye sect did not want to offend the Divine Pill sect. Who is this guy? He's so arrogant. If I have the chance to enter the Divine Pill sect, I will do my best to enter even if I have to use all my strength. Yeah, he's too arrogant. But it seems like it's not that he doesn't want to enter, but his strength is too weak. Ha! Chapter 2284. More and more people gathered around. The area in front of the sect union was packed with people. Every sect was the same. Since the Divine Pill sect, Heaven, Earth, Profound and Yellow sect were all here, everyone wanted to find out what was going on. Such arrogance. Who do you think you are? How dare you look down on my Divine Pill sect? How shameless. A white-robed man stepped forward and said coldly, "It's not that I'm looking down on your Divine Pill sect, but your Divine Pill sect is worthless. You can't even refine a supreme-grade Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill? How dare you talk nonsense here?" Jiang Chen sneered. Ran Yuanzi, Old Ancestor Di Long, Xian Qingming and the others were slightly stunned. Jiang Chen's words had offended the entire Divine Pill sect. To put it bluntly, it was like a toad yawning. Such arrogance. He did not even put the Divine Pill sect in his eyes. Could it be that you can refine it? The white-robed man shouted. Are you out of your mind? If I can't refine it, why would I talk to you about this? Jiang Chen snorted and said with a laugh. Good, good, good. What a sharp tongue. Why don't we have a competition here? Whoever loses will be a puppy. Li Yanchao said angrily. He stared at Jiang Chen and wanted to have a competition with him. Aren't you childish? Whoever loses is a puppy. Since you want to have a competition, why don't we show our true abilities and have a good competition? There should be some reward, right? Jiang Chen's words caused everyone to laugh. Indeed, it's not kids playing house. Whoever loses is a puppy. We're all adults. Can't we have some manners? Jiang Qingzi stood up at this moment and looked at Li Yanchao. He was the number 3 genius disciple in the entire Divine Pill sect. His strength had reached the late True God realm. His alchemy skills were extremely terrifying. The number 3 disciple of the Divine Pill sect was comparable to the top disciples of the top 10 sects in the Linhe boundary. Are you confident? Li Yanchao. Jiang Qingzi purposely asked. It's as easy as pie. Li Yanchao said proudly. All right, since that's the case, I'll leave it to you. Jiang Qingzi was full of confidence. He knew that Li Yanchao would be able to deal with this little guy easily. He just wanted to let everyone know how powerful the Divine Pill sect was. Ran Yuanzi and Xian Qingming looked at each other helplessly. Especially Xian Qingming. He did not know if Jiang Chen had the confidence. Moreover, he was too reckless. One must know that his opponent was from the Divine Pill sect, not Jiang Hao from the Yellow Flame sect. The gap between the two of them was not just a little. He's indeed a little reckless, but his courage is commendable. If he could really concoct a supreme-grade Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill, the Divine Pill sect would definitely be disgraced, And this group of people wouldn't need to be so arrogant. The people of the Divine Pill sect have always been arrogant. Just because of their alchemy skills, everyone is respectful to them. I have been displeased with them for a long time. Ran Yuanzi smiled faintly. Although Jiang Chen was not a disciple of the Heavenly Star sect, he still found him pleasing to the eye. It's my first time seeing someone who dares to be so arrogant and look down on the Divine Pill sect. Ha ha ha. Refreshing. Refreshing. I like this kid a lot. It's best if he can concoct a heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill that suits me. Hee hee. Old Ancestor D Long squinted his eyes. He was also extremely curious. If he can really defeat the people of the Divine Pill sect, I think I won't be so angry anymore. Mu Tianan smiled faintly and looked at Zhang Hao, who was behind him. Do you think he can win? I don't know, but I think it's 50-50. Although Jiang Chen is not from the Divine Pill sect, his alchemy skills are extremely terrifying. At least, I am not his match. Zhang Hao lowered his head in shame. As a rare alchemist of the Yellow Flame sect, he was so weak in front of Jiang Chen. However, Zhang Hao did not feel ashamed at all. It's not scary to lose. What's scary is that you can't afford to lose. If Jiang Chen was able to defeat the people of the Divine Pill sect, Fourth Mu Tianan and Xian Qingming would be extremely happy. One could imagine the prestige of the Divine Pill sect. However, they would not use force to oppress Jiang Chen at this moment. They would use their expertise in alchemy to deal a fatal blow to Jiang Chen. Using virtue to win over others. Wouldn't that make them more famous? Li Yanchao's strength and alchemy skills were extremely powerful. Otherwise, Zhang Chengzi would not be so relaxed at this moment. There's someone who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. He dares to challenge the alchemy skills of the Divine Pill sect. In the entire Linhe boundary, I'm afraid no one can defeat him. The position of the Divine Pill sect is unshakable. Doesn't he know that? That's right. But there's someone who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. It can't be helped. I'm speechless. There must be something wrong with this person's brain. Challenging the alchemy skills of the Divine Pill sect is no different from playing with fire. Then, let's wait and see. At this moment, Jiang Chen had become everyone's target. No one believed that he could win against Li Yanchao. One should know that Li Yanchao was also famous. His alchemy skills could even be compared to some of the sect's elders. Zhang Chengzi naturally trusted Li Yanchao. Say it. What's the wager? Li Yanchao looked down at Jiang Chen. My wager is a divine tool. As soon as Jiang Chen finished his words, he took out a divine tool. At this moment, everyone took a deep breath. Xian Qingming's pupils shrunk. This fella is too extravagant. And he has a divine tool. Did Ling Yun give it to him? There were simply too many secrets on this fellow. A divine artifact right off the bat. This disciple of yours is a little surprising. Qingming. Ran Yuanzi smiled. As the second elder of the Heavenly Star sect, he naturally would not covet Jiang Chen's divine tool. However, he was slightly shocked. A powerful divine tool was extremely attractive, even to Heavenly God realm experts like them. Good lad. Interesting. His aggressiveness had probably shocked everyone present. He had taken out a god artifact with just a raise of his hand. Just how arrogant was that? Ha ha. Old Ancestor D Long nodded silently. Jiang Chen held the divine tool in his hand. It was refined by him in his free time. Although it was not a supreme grade weapon, it was still a true divine tool. It was quite attractive to Heavenly God realm experts. As for those true God realm experts, they were naturally shocked. No one dared to look down on Jiang Chen anymore, because this fellow was too overbearing. He dared to take out a divine tool as a wager. How heroic was that? Who wouldn't accept it? All right. What do you want? Say it. Li Yanchao's eyes lit up as he stared at the divine tool in Jiang Chen's hand. He could not move an inch. The pill formula for healing divine soul injuries must be used by Heavenly God realm experts and above. Jiang Chen said faintly. He also had a low-grade pill formula. However, it had little effect on Ling Yun's injuries. The soul-stabilizing pill had no effect on Ling Yun at all. So simple? Chapter 2285. Seventh Elder, I. Li Yanchao looked at Zhang Chengzi and said, I have it here. Don't worry. If you win, I will give you the pill formula with both hands.
Everyone here can be my witness. If you lose, the divine tool will be mine.
Li Yanchao was slightly stunned, but he could not say a word.
Don't worry. I will not take the divine tool. You can have it, Zhang Chengzi said faintly.
Li Yanchao was overjoyed because the seventh elder was not greedy for the divine tool. The divine tool would still be given to him.
Don't be happy too early. The divine tool might not be yours, Zhang Chen said with a smile.
Li Yanchao was very confident and Zhang Chen was not hesitant at all.
It's time to concoct the Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill again. This time, he should be able to concoct 3 of them at once. At that time, he would give them to the 3 seniors of Heavenly Star Sect, Earthly Hades Sect and Yellow Flame Sect. In the future, Profound Feng Sect would definitely have a good relationship with them.
Zhang Chen had already expected this.
I never expected Zhang Chen to be so domineering. You're indeed a disciple of Profound Feng Sect. Senior Bai is proud of you.
Ha! Bai Yunfei laughed and said, "You're indeed a monstrous existence."
Others might not believe you, but I do, Man Shui said with a smile. He was very confident in Zhang Chen.
Even though he was quite arrogant, Man Shui still admired Zhang Chen from the bottom of his heart.
You must not lose. Otherwise, I don't know how many people are waiting to see you make a fool of yourself. Wang Chongyang smiled faintly. He felt that Zhang Chen would not lose.
Since he had the confidence to do it, he would not be fighting with his back against the wall. Zhang Chen's leisurely walk was enough to prove that he was very confident.
Watch carefully. I will let you see what a true supreme grade Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill is, Li Yanchao said with a smile. However, his tone was filled with provocation and arrogance. As the 3rd genius disciple of the Divine Pill Sect, he should have some pride. Although Li Yanchao couldn't refine a supreme grade elixir every time, his success rate was still not bad. Moreover, he had also tried to refine the Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill and succeeded a few times. However, the best one he made was only a peak upper grade elixir. He was only 1 step away from refining a supreme grade elixir. It should be known that the difficulty of refining the Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill was much more difficult than ordinary elixirs. Moreover, that was 3 years ago. The current Li Yanchao was no longer the same as he was in the past. He was not afraid of Zhang Chen. Li Yanchao did not show any signs of weakness. He immediately took out his trump card, the Beast Fire of the Fire Cloud Leopard. It was a terrifying beast fire. It was comparable to the beast fire of Zhang Hao's Flaming Dragon Bear. Li has said, "This beast fire is Chen. I can see that he is a Zhang. Don't speak too early. It's still too early to comment. I can't wait. Ha! Supreme Grade Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill. TSK TSK TSK. It would be great if I could have one. A Supreme Grade Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill. I reckon it would not be lower than 1,000 high-grade Divine Origin stones if I were to auction it." Zhang Chen looked at Zhang Hao unhurriedly. "Brother Zhang, do you have any more herbs to concoct the Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill?" "All right." Zhang Hao did not hesitate at all. Many people were watching. This time, Zhang Chen had asked him for the materials to concoct the pill. He had shown his face in front of many people. Plus, Zhang Hao did not hate Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen had defeated him. It only meant that Zhang Chen was powerful. If Zhang Chen had defeated Li Yanchao, it meant that Zhang Chen did not lose too far. Plus, Li Yanchao was one of the best alchemists in the Divine Pill Sect. He was one of the top 3 disciples in the sect. Zhang Chen did not care about it at all. He took out his divine weapon and fought with Li Yanchao. Zhang Chen's boldness was worthy of his admiration. Almost everyone on the scene was shocked by Zhang Chen's boldness. The moment he took out the divine weapon, no one doubted him anymore. Even if he lost the match, no one would blame him for it. Arrogant and conceited. At this point, no one cared about the final result. What they wanted to see was this thrilling and heart-pounding feeling. Zhang Hao threw the Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill to Zhang Chen. Does this guy really have something up his sleeves? Lu Quanchao looked solemn. He could not help but be interested in Zhang Chen. Although Zhang Chen was only a late void god, his courage was not something an ordinary late true god would dare to challenge. Plus, the one he challenged was the strongest sect in the Linhe boundary, the Divine Pill Sect. It was not going to be easy. As the people of the Heaven, Earth, Profound and Yellow sects,
Whether it was Ren Yuanzi, old ancestor Di Long, or even Mu Tianan, they all hoped that Jiang Chen could win. However, it all depended on his own luck. Moreover, there were already more than 10 sects watching the battles. This was a battle that the Profound Feng sect and the Divine Pill sect could not afford to lose. If they lost, the Divine Pill sect would lose their face. Moreover, they had never thought that they would lose to an unknown disciple of a low-grade sect. Jiang Chen looked at Li Yanchao refining and purifying the pill step by step. He was not in a hurry and his technique was extremely skillful. He seemed to be a pretty good alchemist. However, that was all. No matter how strong he was, Jiang Chen was confident that he could defeat him. One had to know that the materials Jiang Chen had used last time were of the worst quality, and the pills he'd concocted had already reached the level of supreme rank. This time, however, Jiang Chen had used the best ingredients available. The difference between the two was self-evident. Seeing that Li Yanchao was about to complete the fusion of the pill, Jiang Chen took action. I would like to see how you are going to win against the Divine Pill sect. Jiang Chengzi looked down on the world. In the Linhe boundary, there was no one who was better than the Divine Pill sect in alchemy. Even Jiang Chengzi was dumbfounded when he saw Jiang Chen's beast fire. This beast fire was too powerful. He could feel that the beast fire was suppressing Li Yanchao's beast fire. The beast fire of the fire cloud leopard was one of the best among the beast fires, but it still couldn't withstand Jiang Chen's beast fire. Jiang Chen's beast fire was extremely powerful. What kind of beast fire is that? Jiang Chengzi and Li Yanchao were puzzled. They could not sense what Jiang Chen's beast fire was. Not far behind Jiang Chengzi was a skinny young man in a gray robe. His expression was slightly twisted as he stared at the Qilin Saint fire in Jiang Chen's hand. He nodded silently and murmured with a hoarse voice. Chapter 2286. Jiang Chengzi was slightly shocked. That person was a supreme-grade alchemist that even he could not compare to. He was the strongest alchemist in the entire Divine Pill sect. There were only 2 people who were stronger than him. One was the second elder, and the other was the sect leader. Are you sure that his beast fire is the Qilin Saint fire? The skinny man nodded and closed his eyes. Jiang Chengzi squinted his eyes. Although he could not do anything now, it would be their world after entering the hidden secret realm. At that time, Jiang Chen would have nowhere to hide. Even if he wanted to take his life, it would be a piece of cake. A late void god dared to come here to participate in the hidden secret realm. Jiang Chengzi was already dissatisfied that these places were given to the low-grade sections. Jiang Chen's purification speed was much faster this time. Compared to the time when he fought against Jiang Hao, it was much more precise. Moreover, the medicinal herbs that he purified were of the highest quality. Dozens of medicinal herbs began to fuse and interweave with each other. At this moment, Li Yanchao had reached the last step, forming the pill. Supreme grade. It must be a supreme grade. Li Yanchao murmured in his heart. When he opened his alchemy furnace, his eyes exploded with a bright light. He was exceptionally surprised. Although it was barely a supreme grade, it was still a supreme grade Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill. Compared to a high-grade Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill, it was many times stronger. I did it. I did it. Ha ha ha. A supreme-grade Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill. Li Yanchao's eyes shone brightly. The crowd cheered for him. A supreme-grade Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill. In the eyes of the other sects, Li Yanchao was incomparably proud. Such a talent, even the 10 great sects might not have a few supreme-grade alchemists. However, a mere disciple of the Divine Pill sect had reached the level of a supreme-grade alchemist. How could they not be shocked? At the same time, the other sects were filled with envy. The Divine Pill sect really lives up to its name. Yeah, Li Yanchao from the Divine Pill sect is stronger after all. The supreme grade Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill is something that even Heavenly God experts would want. Ha ha ha. That's what I said. An expert is an expert after all. Profound Feng sect dares to challenge the Divine Pill sect? You really overestimate yourself. Ha ha. Now, some people started to lick the Divine Pill sect's boots and cheer for them. The supreme grade Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill was the limit. How could a mere disciple concoct an immortal grade Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill? Even if you managed to concoct it, your body would probably explode from the immortal grade pill, because it was not an energy that anyone below the Heavenly God realm could control. Li Yanchao and Jiang Qingzi were incomparably happy because the divine tool would definitely belong to them. Moreover, Jiang Chen had no chance of winning at all. This was a one-sided massacre. However, Jiang Chen did not give up. In less than 3 minutes after Li Yanchao finished concocting the pill, he also concocted the Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill. Moreover, he concocted 3 pills in a row. Every pill was crystal clear and filled with a dense pill fragrance. Moreover, the strong pill qi made people feel relaxed and happy. The gray-robed skinny young man shook his head helplessly. At this moment, Li Yanchao and Jiang Qingzi's expressions turned solemn. Both of them were looking at the scene in front of them. They did not know whose elixir was truly of the highest quality. This, Jiang Qingzi murmured. His eyes slowly squinted and shrunk. Because the dense pill fragrance had attracted him. You can have a look and see whose Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill is better, Jiang Chen said calmly. With a flick of his finger, Jiang Qingzi caught Jiang Chen's Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill in his hand. He took a deep breath. Comparing it to Li Yanchao's pill, the two couldn't be compared at all. Jiang Chen's Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill was also a supreme grade pill. However, it was infinitely close to the immortal grade. A peak supreme grade Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill. Perhaps even divine kings would not hesitate to spend a fortune to buy one. Li Yanchao stared at the Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill in Jiang Qingzi's hand. Although he didn't want to believe it, it was the truth. His Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill was incomparable to Jiang Chen's. I hope Senior can tell me the truth. What do you think of my Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill? Jiang Chen's words were like a hammer hammering on his heart. Jiang Qingzi knew that Li Yanchao had lost. Moreover, he had lost completely. His opponent's Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill had completely crushed him. You've won. Although Jiang Qingzi's voice was soft, the surrounding people could hear it clearly. This sentence came from the mouth of the Divine Pill Sect's elder, Jiang Qingzi. This proved that the Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill refined by Jiang Chen was much better than Li Yanchao's Supreme Grade Pill. Ran Yuanzi, Old Ancestor Di Long and the others were slightly stunned. Their eyes were filled with astonishment. Such a young man appearing in Profound Feng Sect was truly a cause for celebration. Only Xian Qingming's face was filled with confidence. However, it was impossible to say that he was not excited. Almost everyone was looking at Jiang Chen. At this moment, following Jiang Qingzi's words, the crowd was in an uproar. No one believed that it was true. However, even Jiang Qingzi had admitted it. How could it be false? Li Yanchao seemed to have lost his soul. His face was extremely gloomy. He never thought that he would fail miserably and lose to a late Void God kid. This was too unbelievable. Moreover, how could the kid's alchemy be better than his own? This was simply too inconceivable. I don't believe it. Li Yanchao gritted his teeth and said. However, Jiang Qingzi's gaze made him back off. Haven't you embarrassed yourself enough? Jiang Qingzi Lung said. Li Yanchao finally gave up on his impulse. At this moment, he thought that he would definitely win, but it had become Jiang Chen's show. At this moment, Jiang Chen's name had spread across the Linhe boundary. Although Jiang Chen was not strong, his alchemy skills had shocked everyone. Even the people of the Divine Pill Sect felt ashamed. At this moment, the Divine Pill Sect would not send anyone to fight against Jiang Chen anymore. This competition ended with Jiang Chen's victory. Where's my pill formula? Senior. Jiang Chen looked at Jiang Qingzi with a smile. Humph. Don't be happy too early. Jiang Qingzi threw a silk scroll to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen scanned it with his divine sense and felt relieved. Jiang Qingzi did not lie to him. He did not dare to cheat in front of so many people. The soul-nurturing pill was better than the soul-stabilizing pill. Furthermore, it wasn't considered a peerless grade pill. However, this pill recipe was extremely rare. Lin Fan heaved a sigh of relief. It seems like he didn't come here for nothing. At least he got the recipe for Ling Yun. The mountains will not change, and the rivers will continue to flow. Let's wait and see. Li Yanchao Lang looked at Jiang Chen and turned to leave. The people of the Divine Pill Sect also turned and left. Chapter 2287. At this moment, everyone's jaws dropped to the ground. Because Jiang Chen gave 3 peak supreme grade Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pills to others. Senior Ran Yuanzi, Senior Di Long, Senior Mu. These 3 heavenly fire great rejuvenating pills are given to the 3 of you. Please accept them. Everyone was dumbfounded, including Ran Yuanzi and the other 2. They looked at Jiang Chen with astonishment. 3 peak supreme grade heavenly fire great rejuvenating pills. Even a divine king expert might not be able to sit still. Yet, Jiang Chen just gave them away? At this moment, even Shen Qingming was a little envious. His heavenly fire great rejuvenating pills were not as good as these 3 pills. However, Shen Qingming understood that Jiang Chen's gift of pills might have a deeper meaning. It would play a crucial role in the future development and alliance of the 4 great sections. Ran Yuanzi and the others were not stupid. Jiang Chen's gift of pills would make it harder for them to resist the profound Feng sect. The 4 great sects would also become more united. Is this true? Old Ancestor Di Long looked at Jiang Chen in shock. It's just a pill, Jiang Chen said calmly. However, at this moment, the entire sect union was boiling. Just a pill? One had to know that that was a supreme grade pill. Moreover, it was the heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill that even heavenly god powerhouses needed immensely. Such a pill had a price but no supply. Every time a high-grade pill appeared in an auction, it was an existence that had a price but no supply. Jiang Chen waved his hand and gave the pills to the 3 of them. Ran Yuanzi and Mu Tianan looked at each other. Both of them were extremely happy. Especially Mu Tianan. He never thought that this kid from the profound Feng sect would be so generous. This was not just the demeanor of a great sect. How could he do such a thing if he didn't have a big heart? If these 3 pills were to be auctioned, it would be a great fortune. Especially to Jiang Chen, who was only a late void god. Even a lifetime of glory and splendor was more than enough. Some people thought that there was something wrong with Jiang Chen's brain, but there were also people who couldn't help but admire Jiang Chen's magnanimity. In this way, many people who coveted him had to reconsider. Such a magnanimous person was really rare in this world. Jiang Chen's gift of elixirs made all the disciples, including the elders and sect masters, go crazy. This was beyond their understanding. Who would give such elixirs to others? Moreover, the person who gave the gift was a void god disciple. Jiang Chen's name was destined to spread throughout the sect union. This kid is really surprising. Damn it, why don't I have such a talented alchemist under me? Old Ancestor Di Long curled his lips and said unwillingly. In other words, she couldn't help but like Jiang Chen. After all, Jiang Chen had given him a peak-grade heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill. This kindness could not be expressed in just a few words. Hee. You're right. This time, it seems like profound Feng sect is going to be famous in the hidden secret realm. Moreover, this Jiang Chen will definitely become the center of attention this time. Ran Yuanzi said with a faint smile. In his heart, his evaluation of Jiang Chen became higher. But this is not a good thing. You should know that a gentleman's wealth will bring trouble to himself. I advise you not to let him enter the hidden secret realm. Otherwise, he will be targeted by many people. Now that his name has spread far and wide, the Divine Pill sect is just one of them. Mu Tianan said faintly. Although his words were not pleasant to hear, Shen Qingming had already thought about it. What he said was right. At this moment, Jiang Chen had become the lifelong residence of the entire hidden secret realm. Once he enters the hidden secret realm, there will be a fierce battle. Shen Qingming frowned. This was indeed a problem. This time, Jiang Chen had won a lot of applause for himself and profound Feng sect. However, he might not be able to make a comeback in the hidden secret realm. After all, his strength was too weak. A late void god. This level was the lowest in the entire hidden secret realm. Damn it. I told you that you can do it. Ha! Good job, Jiang Chen. Bai Yunfei hammered on Jiang Chen's shoulder. The people of the 4 sects were cheering for Jiang Chen. Even some of the other sects were impressed by Jiang Chen. Such a young man was rare in the world. Many female disciples were secretly in love with Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen smiled without saying a word. He was already used to the crowd's cheers. At this moment, he was looking forward to the hidden secret realm more. It will be a battle of life and death. A battle of the young experts of the Linhe boundary. Shen Qingming hesitated for a while. He knew that this was for Jiang Chen's own good. But could he really do it without hesitation if he took away Jiang Chen's qualification to enter the hidden secret realm? Shen Qingming could not do it for such an outstanding disciple.
Jiang Chen, I feel that your strength is still lacking. Otherwise, don't enter the hidden secret realm. Xian Qingming said in a low voice. He was slightly embarrassed to say these words, but he had no other choice. What Mu Tianan said was right. Jiang Chen had won the supreme glory for the profound Feng sect and won the applause of the audience. Was he really willing to retreat at this moment? Xian Qingming felt that Jiang Chen was not such a person. Sect Lord, you should know that I killed Yan Cheng in a second for the sake of this hidden secret realm. So I will not give up, Yan Cheng said. Jiang Chen shook his head and said. Xian Qingming sighed. He chose to respect Jiang Chen's opinion. However, the final result was not what he wanted to see. In the entire hidden secret realm, there were many experts. He might not be able to become one of the best amongst them. Jiang Chen is the hope of our profound Feng sect's rise. You guys must ensure Jiang Chen's safety. Pan Hong, don't disappoint me this time. Xian Qingming looked at Pan Hong and said, Yes, Sect Lord. Pan Hong will definitely not let you down. Jiang Hao, if necessary, join forces with profound Feng sect in the hidden secret realm. We must not let him suffer any losses, especially Jiang Chen. Mu Tianan said, I understand. Jiang Hao nodded and said, Zhang Lei, you too. Protect Jiang Chen well. Our earthly Hades sect will not let anyone bully us. Not our brothers. Old Ancestor Di Long said. Yes, Old Ancestor. A delicate-looking man said respectfully. Ling Long, protect Jiang Chen well. Ran Yuanzi looked at the only female disciple behind him and said, All right. Ling Long nodded lightly and glanced at Jiang Chen. Her expression was as calm as the wind. Jiang Chen also gave Ling Long a glance. That girl's beauty had attracted the attention of countless people. She was the daughter of the heavens, destined to stand above the clouds. Chapter 2288. I heard that there's going to be a large-scale auction at the Eastern City's Juyuan Square tomorrow night. Can we go and have a look? Sect. Bai Yunfei's eyes brightened up and said with a smile. He did not know where he got the news that there would be a large-scale auction at the Eastern City's Juyuan Square. Many people would be coming here to bid. Xian Qingming frowned his brows. But when he saw the hopeful expression of Jiang Chen and the others, he could not be ruthless. After all, Jiang Chen had just won such a great honor for profound Feng sect. Even the people of Divine Pill sect were not as good as him. Such honor made Xian Qingming feel that profound Feng sect's face was shining. You must come back before the sun sets, Xian Qingming said. Bai Yunfei and the others cheered. After all, it was their first time leaving the sect. Moreover, it was the biggest city in the Linhe boundary. How could they hold back their excitement? You guys go too. You must come back before the sun sets tomorrow night. Ran Yuanzi looked at the youths behind him who were eager to try. Since they were still in a state of cultivating the secular world, weren't they the same in the past? No one could pass the secular world. Moreover, this was a necessary lesson for them in the future, to see all kinds of people and encounter all kinds of strange things. Jiang Chen was different. Whether it was the mortal world or the immortal world, or even the divine world, his heart was as calm as still water. Compared to these youths, he had lived through 3 lifetimes. The trials and tribulations that he had gone through were not something that these people could understand. Jiang Chen's calmness and silence was different from the others. It made him stand out from the crowd. Old Ancestor Di Long and Mu Tianan also let their disciples go out and have some fun. This might be their last cheer. Because no one knew how many of them would be able to come out alive after entering the hidden secret realm. This was something that no one could be sure of. Even Ran Yuanzi, Old Ancestor Di Long and the other elders of the great sects could not be sure. These 80 people would go to the real battlefield in 2 days. When they come out from the hidden secret realm, they would be completely different. It would be the baptism of the secular world and the abandonment of the whole world. You can only rely on yourself. You can only live for yourself. Although there are treasures everywhere in the hidden secret realm, there are also dangers everywhere. Not only do we have to be wary of the dangers inside, but we also have to be wary of the dangers around us. Those who could come out from there are all peerless experts, peerless geniuses. Old Ancestor Di Long's eyes moved slightly. He looked at the endless void of the Eastern City and said in a low voice. However, everyone who comes out of that place will have a huge change in temperament, and they will grow up quickly. Just like us in the past, none of us could easily succeed. But once we succeed, the price we have to pay is extremely huge. The hidden secret realm is a place that people love and hate at the same time. Let's hope so. Let's hope that more people can walk out of that place alive. Xian Qingming sighed. On the second day, Jiang Chen, Bai Yunfei, Yang Jian and the others came to the Ju Yuan place. This place was one of the biggest auction venues in the ancient Dragon City. Moreover, those who came here were all true experts and rich men. All of them were here for treasures. I heard that there are supreme-grade immortal medicines like the 10,000 years blood Lingji and the human-faced demon ginseng in this auction. So what? I heard that there would be a divine tool in every auction. This Gathering Destiny House is the biggest auction in the entire Eastern City. Of course, there would be everything you need. You're right. What can't you buy with money? Haha. But I heard that the finale is an immortal-grade pill formula. The people from the Divine Pill sect are here and they are determined to get it. There were more and more people at the entrance of the Ju Yuan place. The place that could accommodate 100,000 people was now overcrowded. Hello, the entrance fee is 10 mid-grade divine origin stones. The guard at the entrance said, shocking by Yunfei and the others. The entrance fee is only 10 mid-grade divine origin stones? Wouldn't they earn as much as 10,000 high-grade divine origin stones just from the number of seats in the auction? That's too ruthless. Although some of them felt heartache, they could not return empty-handed since they were already here. Here are 50 mid-grade divine origin stones. Jiang Chen passed it to the guard. The guard nodded his head and did not look down on Jiang Chen, because no one knew the background of the people here. Once they offended someone, they might be killed in an instant. In a world where human lives were worthless, one should never doubt the strong. Thank you, Brother Jiang. Man Shui said. You're welcome. It's nothing. Jiang Chen waved his hand. Yang Jian, Bai Yunfei and Wang Chongyang smiled and expressed their gratitude to Jiang Chen. But they were brothers. Jiang Chen did not care much about it. It was just a few pieces of divine origin stones. Jiang Chen had never cherished these worldly possessions. TSK, TSK, TSK. Look at this venue. It's even bigger than our profound Feng Sect's martial arts stage. It's the first time I've seen such a huge building. It's an eye-opener. Bai Yunfei said. The ancient Dragon City is a city with a long history. The people here all have a strong background. The person behind this Gathering Destiny place is definitely not a nobody. Their strength is even stronger than our sect. There are many hidden experts in this ancient Dragon City. Yang Jian said. Yeah. It's crowded. How enviable. But it's really crowded here. Man Shui said. You guys go ahead and have a look. I'm going to pawn something. After saying that, Jiang Chen turned around and walked towards the staff. I want to auction something. It's going to start in less than 15 minutes. Please. Are you sure you can bear this responsibility? Shouldn't you ask me what I want to auction? Jiang Chen's words made the staff speechless. He did not know what to do. Jiang Chen was right. If he wanted to auction something valuable, he might not be able to bear this responsibility. All right. The staff nodded. He gritted his teeth and brought Jiang Chen into the auction hall. May I know what you want to auction? Divine tool. Jiang Chen said faintly. There was no one else in the auction hall except for 2 staff members. At this moment, the 2 staff members blinked their eyes in disbelief. I'll go look for the manager now. The staff member immediately went to look for the manager. Jiang Chen sat down and another staff member quickly served tea to Jiang Chen. Chapter 2289. Young Master, may I know what kind of divine tool you are going to auction? It's just an ordinary blade. It's called Ziluo. Jiang Chen took out the violet sifting blade. This was a divine weapon that he had casually forged. Naturally, he had given it a random name. He still had more than 30 ordinary divine weapons like this, and they were all ordinary weapons that he had forged. They couldn't be considered as true treasures. Of course, these divine tools were priceless to others. Young Master, are you sure you want to auction this divine tool? Ziluo's eyes lit up as she looked at Jiang Chen with delight. My name is Ziluo. Ha ha. Jiang Chen was stunned and instantly felt a little awkward. Isn't this too much of a coincidence? I'm not well educated, please don't lie to me. Miss Ziluo, please don't blame me. I was the one who named this blade.
Then we're really fated. Ziluo caressed her robe and said with a smile. This divine tool's base price is 5,000 high-grade divine origin stones. As for how much it's worth, it depends on how much the buyer is willing to pay. The highest divine tool that our Gathering Destiny house has ever auctioned was 11,000 high-grade divine origin stones. The price is 1%, which is the lowest in the entire ancient dragon city. Oh, I see. Jiang Chen nodded. All right, Miss Ziluo. Will there be an immortal grade pill formula in this auction? Jiang Chen asked. Ziluo squinted her eyes. That's right. Is young master interested in this pill formula? As far as I know, the people from the divine pill sect are determined to get this pill formula. Ha! Nope, I'm just asking. Jiang Chen smiled. After deciding on the price with Ziluo, he left the mortgage hall. At this moment, there were no empty seats in the auction hall. The cheers were like a tsunami. In the original auction hall, there were many people who came for the auction. A tall and elegant auctioneer smiled and nodded. Beside her, a middle-aged man with a solemn expression said, "Everyone, please keep quiet. Everyone, please remain silent. The annual auction of the Gathering Destiny workshop is about to begin. I am your host, Hao Dabing. Next, the first item we're auctioning is a pseudo-divine artifact. It's worth 500 high-grade divine origin stones. Each increment must be no less than 10 high-grade divine origin stones." As soon as Hao Dabing's words faded, the scene became somewhat out of control. Countless people raised their bids, but everyone was orderly, without the slightest bit of chaos. 510 yuan. $530. 540. 630 yuan. Is there any higher price? 630 going once, 630 going twice, 630 going thrice. Deal. With a single hammer strike, a pseudo-divine artifact was sold for 630 high-grade divine essence stones. Jiang Chen couldn't help but be speechless. They were truly rich and overbearing. It seemed like there were quite a few rich people. During this period, dozens of items were auctioned. There were pills, herbs, meteorites used to refine divine weapons, and some other strange things. Sigh, they're all good stuff. It's a pity that I don't have enough money. Bai Yunfei said bitterly. The cheapest item cost at least a few dozen high-grade divine origin stones. To them, it was a huge fortune. Even Yang Jian only had less than 10 high-grade divine origin stones. Looking at them squandering like that, even Yang Jian, who was usually strict, felt his heart ache. I'm really envious. Where did these people get so many divine origin stones? If there's no other way, let's become bandits and rob the rich to help the poor. Ha! Wang Chongyang said with a smile. The next item we're going to auction is the 10,000 years blood lingji mushroom and the human-faced demon ginseng. Some people might ask, why are these two rare treasures being auctioned together? Because these two rare treasures actually grew together. Moreover, they're like conjoined twins, becoming an inseparable part of each other. Once they're separated, it'll definitely affect the medicinal properties of these two peerless divine treasures. Hao Dabing said solemnly. He looked extremely nervous. The starting price for this item is 2,000 high-grade divine origin stones. Hua! The entire auction house was in an uproar. 2,000 high-grade divine origin stones. This price was destined to make more than 90% of the people flinch. 2,000 high-grade divine origin stones. Unless one was a disciple of a great sect or a powerful financial group, it was impossible for him to take out so many high-grade divine origin stones. The number of people in the auction house was also decreasing. Jiang Chen squinted his eyes. He was determined to get this 10,000 years blood lingji mushroom and human-faced demon ginseng. These two items, even if he didn't refine them and just swallowed them directly, they would be extremely beneficial to his cultivation. Not to mention, if they were refined into pills, it would be extremely overbearing. Of course, in the entire auction house, Jiang Chen wasn't the only one who knew the magical effects of these priceless items. This 10,000 years blood lingji mushroom. I'm determined to get it. The gray-robed young man said faintly. Jiang Qingzi, who was beside him, also nodded his head slightly. These peerless divine medicinal ingredients must not be let go. 2,100. The gray-robed young man said. 2,200. Someone bid. 2,300.
2,500. The price continued to rise. The 10,000 years blood Lingji mushroom and human-faced demon ginseng were extremely valuable. No one wanted to miss out on them. Moreover, they were conjoined together. They were definitely not to be underestimated. 3,000. The gray-robed young man said faintly. This price had already caused many people to give up. After all, although the price was high, it didn't mean that there would be people who were willing to pay this price. 3,100. Another unknown person was also interested in the 10,000 years blood Lingji mushroom and human-faced demon ginseng. Naturally, the price also soared. 3,500. The gray-robed young man spoke again. This time, the whole place was silent. Everyone couldn't help but be speechless. Indeed, he was rich and imposing. This divine pill sect is really rich. Yeah, but I guess only the people from the divine pill sect would not waste such a precious treasure. That's true. Good medicinal ingredients also require a good alchemist to bring out the best effect. Jiang Chen's expression changed. At this moment, it was time for him to bid. Because there was no one else who could compete with the people from the divine pill sect. 3,800. Jiang Chen's words shocked the crowd. Almost everyone looked towards the direction where Jiang Chen was. It's him. The gray-robed young man squinted his eyes. Another local tycoon? Ha! Yeah, seems like the divine pill sect has met their match. I know that guy. Isn't he the alchemist who defeated the genius disciple of the divine pill sect? Looks like it's going to be another fierce battle. 4,000. Chapter 2290. Don't forget, he just gave away 3 priceless Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pills. This fella should be very confident. Jiang Chengzi said. 4,500. Jiang Chen raised the price again, and this time, it was 500 high-grade divine origin stones. Jiang Chen, are you crazy? Do you have that many divine origin stones? 4,500 high-grade divine origin stones. You. Bai Yunfei stuttered. He could not see through Jiang Chen anymore. That's right, Jiang Chen. This isn't a game. Yang Jian also reminded. I can give 3 Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pills worth more than 3,000 high-grade divine origin stones to the 3 sect masters. Do you think that I will be unreasonable here? Jiang Chen asked. That's true. Ha! Wang Chongyang stared blankly and nodded silently. However, they had no idea where Jiang Chen had gotten such a huge fortune from. If he was really extremely wealthy previously, then why would he need to sell those medicinal pills that were worth dozens of middle-grade divine essence stones? The gray-robed young man's face was a little gloomy. This fella's price was too ridiculous. The price of the 10,000-year-old blood Lingji and human-faced demon ginseng was at most 4,000 high-grade divine origin stones. However, he raised the price again. 4,700. The gray-robed young man did not want to be outdone. 5,000. Jiang Chen's casual bid once again shocked the crowd. Many women went crazy at this moment. A man like him was too charming. His spirit was unimaginable. I must marry a man like him in the future. A man like him might not necessarily want you. Ha! Damn it! Am I not allowed to have a dream? Yeah, this man is my dream lover. Do whatever you want. Countless girls were still infatuated with Jiang Chen. Whether it was his generous gift of pills at the sect union or his casual generosity here, they were both shocking to their hearts. The gray-robed young man wanted to bid again but was stopped by Jiang Chengzi. Forget it. Our target this time is the immortal grade pill recipe. The gray-robed young man harumphed. He was unhappy that he could not get the 10,000-year-old blood Lingji and human-faced demon ginseng. This fella was really annoying. All right. 5,000 going once, 5,000 going twice, 5,000 going thrice. Deal. Hao Dabing was overjoyed. He looked at Jiang Chen and nodded slightly. 5,000 high-grade divine origin stones. How domineering, how unstoppable. The next item to be auctioned was Jiang Chen's divine tool. The final price was 9,300, which was quite a high price. Jiang Chen was quite satisfied with this, but he didn't know what the final price of the pill formula would be. There's only one item left for today's auction, and it's also the highlight of today's auction. The starting price is the same as the divine artifact Violet Gauze Saber,
5,000 high-grade divine origin stones. Each increment must be no less than 500. Just as how Dabing's voice faded, the scene became a little space-time. An immortal grade pill formula was a supreme treasure that no one could resist. However, there were very few people who could use it. That's because the value of an immortal grade pill formula was immeasurable. Only a true immortal grade alchemist could refine an immortal grade pill. Moreover, an immortal grade pill recipe was not easy to refine.
You're finally here.
Jiang Chen's heart skipped a beat. At this moment, he had nothing else in his heart but this pill recipe. This pill recipe was created using a special method from the ancient times. Once you read it, you and the scroll will disappear. So, there's no need to worry about this pill recipe being leaked. This is unique. How Dabing said. Now, let the auction of the immortal grade pill recipe begin. 5,500. The first person to bid was the gray-robed young man. But other than him, no one else was bidding. Although the immortal grade pill formula was precious, it was something that many people could only dream of. Even if they obtained it, it would be useless. Only alchemists could make the best use of it. Moreover, only the divine pill sect had immortal grade alchemists. Everyone was stunned, including Hao Dabing. They were confused and embarrassed. Could it be that only the divine pill sect was bidding? 6,000. An old man in a bamboo hat said faintly. Hao Dabing heaved a sigh of relief. Finally, someone started bidding. 6,500. 7,000. 7,500. The gray-robed young man said confidently. This time, the old man under the black bamboo hat stopped bidding. This immortal grade pill recipe is mine. The gray-robed young man squinted his eyes and smiled. 8,000. Jiang Chen said faintly. Once again, an uproar broke out in the auction. You again. The gray-robed young man was furious. This fellow was like the jinx of their divine pill sect. 8,500. 9,000. 9,500. 10,000. 10,000. When Jiang Chen raised the bid to 10,000, Bai Yunfei, Yang Jian and the others were dumbfounded. This fellow is too arrogant. Moreover, he's going against the divine pill sect directly. Such boldness made people bid for him. My friend, why do you have to go against the divine pill sect? This immortal grade pill recipe isn't something you can refine. Why don't you give me some face? Zhang Chengzi said. How do you know that I can't refine it? Why don't you give me some face? Jiang Chen smiled. What face do you have? Li Yanchao said in a deep voice. Forgive me for being straightforward, but your divine pill sect doesn't have any face here. If you can't afford to lose, why do you have to auction it? Huh. Jiang Chen's laughter echoed in the auction hall. Domineering. The people of the divine pill sect looked gloomy. It seemed like they had met their match this time. Jiang Chen did not give them any face at all. As one of the 10 most powerful sects in the Linhe boundary, not even the number 1 sect, Clearstream sect, or the number 2 sect, Ghost Eye sect, would dare to offend them. But someone from Profound Feng sect dared to go against them. Damn it. Li Yanchao's face turned gloomy. You bastard. I'm giving you face but you don't want it. How can a loser be brave? Jiang Chen said in disdain. He was determined to get the immortal grade pill recipe. Therefore, there was no need for him to be submissive to the people of the divine pill sect. He was not someone who would lower his face. They might not know today, but one day, they will know how valuable Jiang Chen's face is. You, Li Yanchao was speechless. If so, why don't we fight till the end? The gray-robed young man sneered. I'm determined to get the immortal grade pill recipe. Jiang Chen curled his lips. This fella is even more confident. Chapter 2291. Jiang Chen was incomparably confident. He had dozens of divine tools in his hands. If you really piss me off, I'll smash you to death with my divine tools. The gray-robed youth's expression was calm and he sneered confidently. He was also determined to get the immortal grade pill formula. Since Jiang Chen wanted to be a roadblock, he would never give up on it. The gray-robed youth did not put Jiang Chen in his eyes at all. As the number 2 genius disciple in the entire divine pill sect, no one could stop him. That peerless monster did not come, so he naturally became the number 1 genius. Even Jiang Qingzi treated him as someone of the same generation, because no one knew how terrifying this guy was. Moreover, he would definitely become one of the most influential alchemy elders in the Divine Pill sect in the near future. Senior brother Langya, you must avenge me,
Li Yanchao said while gritting his teeth.
Langya, the super prodigy of the Divine Pill sect. No one in the entire Divine Pill sect dared to go against him. His existence even made many elders fearful of him. Because of his father's past glory, no one could compare to him. In the end, he was sent to the Divine Pill sect to be nurtured and became a peerless expert today. Whether it was in alchemy or cultivation, he was a dragon among men. Although he was skinny, he did not look weak at all. On the contrary, his cold eyes seemed to be able to see through people's hearts. He had always wanted to get the immortal grade pill formula. Although he might not be able to concoct it, it would still be very useful to his alchemy skills. Jiang Chen was also very eager for the immortal grade pill formula. The pill concocted with the immortal grade pill formula could definitely be considered as an immortal grade pill. However, a pill like the Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill might not be able to be concocted into an immortal grade pill. Even though Jiang Chen had tried his best, he still could not complete the final transformation. The peak of Supreme Grade Pill was already the limit. Because the Heavenly Fire Great Rejuvenating Pill was not an immortal grade pill. 10,500. Langya said faintly and bid once again. At this moment, the whole place was in an uproar. More and more people were waiting to watch the show. No matter if it was Jiang Chen or Langya of the Divine Pill sect, both of them were against each other. None of them were willing to back off. 11,000. 11,500. 12,000. 12,500. 13,000. You. Langya's face was gloomy. At this moment, he could no longer hold it in. After all, it was not a small amount of divine origin stones. Even Jiang Qingzi, who was standing beside him, pulled his hand, hinting him to give up if he really couldn't hold it in. Elder Jiang, lend me 3,000 divine origin stones. Jiang Qingzi never thought that he actually dug a pit and jumped into it himself. 3,000 divine essence stones. That was his entire fortune. Do you think that I, an elder with no money, am as rich as you? But at this moment, it was clear that he couldn't hold it in any longer. 14,000. This time, it was Langya's turn to shout. These two fellows are too exciting. They're fighting each other, and neither wants to take a step back. Huh. That's right. In the end, the only one who will benefit is the Gathering Yuan House. Isn't that right? But this is too exciting. Every time the price is raised to 1,000 divine origin stones. Oh my god. I don't even have 1,000 divine essence stones with my entire fortune. Comparisons are odious. Today's trip is worthwhile. Ha! Satisfying. Truly satisfying. The battle between Jiang Chen and Langya had stirred up many people's emotions. Since when did divine origin stones become so worthless? In other words, no one could understand the world of the rich. Jiang Chen swore. Since he had so many divine tools, if 2 were not enough, he'll take 3. If 3 were not enough, he'll take 4. Jiang Chen, do you really have that many divine origin stones? If you can't take them out, we're done for. Bai Yunfei said worriedly. I don't have any. Jiang Chen shrugged and said, What? You really don't have any? I guessed it right. Bai Yunfei said solemnly. Then let's not bid anymore. What's the point? I don't have divine origin stones, but I have divine tools. Can't I just pawn the divine tool? Everyone was stunned. Yang Jian, Wang Chongyang, and Man Shui were all shocked. How could he be so calm? Did he just pawn a divine artifact? Everyone stopped talking and became silent. Because Jiang Chen was too domineering. He could not be described as a prodigal anymore. In other words, who would sell a divine tool if it wasn't a special situation? Wouldn't it be better to keep it for themselves? But Jiang Chen did not do it. He wanted to sell the divine tool and buy the pill formula. Perhaps in Jiang Chen's eyes, the divine tool was not as attractive as the pill formula. 15,000. Jiang Chen and Langya looked at each other from afar. 16,000. Jiang Chen, are you sure you want to go against my divine pill sect? Langya said. What are you talking about? Did I come to this auction just to offend your divine pill sect? Everyone here is here to bear witness. Could it be that only the prefectural officials are allowed to set fires and the common people are not allowed to light lamps?
Can't we auction the things that you value?
Jiang Chen's words ignited the entire auction hall.
Indeed, why can't we auction what you want? Are you bullying us?
The divine pill sect was strong. But was it stronger than the people's strength? Jiang Chen, you're on your own now. Humph. Langya harumphed and kept quiet. He did not want Jiang Chen to use this chance to provoke the crowd. It would not end well for him and the divine pill sect. This ancient dragon city was not like his divine pill sect. Even the sect master of the divine pill sect might not be able to shake the dignity of the ancient dragon city's city lord. Hence, no one dared to be impudent in this ancient dragon city.
17,000.
Every time Jiang Chen bid, it was so easy. On the other hand, every time Langya bid, he looked like he was constipated, as if he was the one who excreted the divine origin stones.
18,000. Langya had reached his limit. Initially, he only had 14,000 divine origin stones.
This time, he was well prepared for the immortal grade pill formula, the 10,000 years bloodlingji and the human-faced demon ginseng. Now, not only did he not get the 10,000 years bloodlingji and the human-faced demon ginseng, he could not even get the immortal grade pill formula. Moreover, he still could not win against Jiang Qingzi even after borrowing 3,000 divine origin stones from him.
What's this guy's background? Is he really just a disciple of Profound Feng sect? How could he be so rich? He adds so little every time. How stingy. What do you guys think?
Jiang Chen said with a smile.
20,000. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000.
Their voices reverberated throughout the entire auction house. The crowd was excited and their eyes were burning with excitement. The Gathering Destiny House must have made a lot of money from today's pinnacle auction. Everyone was extremely excited.
All right.
Then we'll accept everyone's request. 20,000 high-grade divine origin stones.
Chapter 2292.
At this moment, following Jiang Chen's bid, the crowd became even more enthusiastic. Jiang Chen was really giving them face. Everyone was cheering for Jiang Chen.
What is this?
This is a tycoon. This is domineering. Motherfucker, this tycoon is inhumane.
Bai Yunfei was speechless.
His expression changed a few times before he finally squeezed out these words. On the backstage, Zi Luo squinted her eyes, watching the scene in silence. Undoubtedly, Jiang Chen had become the focus of everyone's attention. Even she was grinning from ear to ear. Initially, she thought that 7,000 was already the highest price. Although his value was comparable to a divine weapon, not everyone could use it. On the other hand, a divine weapon was a completely different story. Everyone wanted to get their hands on one. This time, the people from the divine pill sect were bidding against this unknown young master, and they actually raised the price to 20,000 divine origin stones. This was the highest bid in the past 3 years. How could Zi Luo not be happy? This young master's background was definitely not ordinary. With such an intense bid, there were naturally some who were happy and some who were worried. Jiang Chen's happiness was followed by Lang Ya's disappointment. Lang Ya's eyes were staring at Jiang Chen. At this moment, he had no choice as he did not have the capital to continue bidding. 20,000 divine origin stones going once, 20,000 divine origin stones going twice, 20,000 divine origin stones going thrice.
Deal.
When the host, Hao Dabing, hit the hammer, the crowd cheered. Jiang Chen won the first prize with 20,000 divine origin stones, stunning everyone. Jiang Chen nodded his head in satisfaction. This trip was not in vain. Wait! Someone from the divine pill sect shouted again. And this person was none other than Li Yanchao. Of course, he did not take the initiative this time. It was Langya who instructed him to do so. I suspect that he does not have the qualifications to pay such a high bid. He's just messing things up. How can a small sect's disciple have such a huge fortune? 20,000 immortal grade pill formula, 50,000 10,000 years old bloodlingji and human-faced demon ginseng. Hee, don't you guys have any doubts? Does he really think that he's the young master of a super tycoon? Today, I request that Jiang Chen conduct the transaction on the spot, because I seriously doubt his ability to repay the debt. Li Yanchao originally hated Jiang Chen to the bone, and this time, he was even more pleased with himself, becoming the focus of everyone's attention, obtaining the immortal grade pill formula. How could he not make others jealous? Furthermore, the price was extremely high. It was destined to attract even more people. Langya squinted his eyes. He wanted Li Yanchao to unveil Jiang Chen's identity. He wanted to see if Jiang Chen was really that wealthy. A stone stirred up 1,000 ripples. Although Li Yanchao's words sounded like he was being unreasonable, it touched many people's hearts. Because they wanted to know what kind of background Jiang Chen had to be so daring to compete with the divine pill sect for the immortal grade elixir recipe. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Is this guy purposely going against the divine pill sect? The 10,000-year blood Lingji and the human-faced demonic ginseng were already like that. And now, this immortal grade pill recipe is still the same. This is truly hard to imagine. Is there really an unspeakable secret behind this? I'm looking forward to seeing if this young man is really that wealthy and powerful. The human heart is unpredictable. This might be the doing of the divine pill sect. Who knows? I would rather believe that this guy is really that powerful. Otherwise, wouldn't we be happy for nothing? There were many people who had their doubts. Following Li Yanchao's attitude, many people wanted to find out the truth. After all, it was not a small amount. At this moment, Zi Luo slowly walked up to the auction hall. Hello everyone, I am the manager of the Gathering Destiny House, Zi Luo. We can satisfy all of your requests, but we must first seek the opinions of the bidders. If the bidders do not agree, then we have no right to carry out the transaction on the spot. Thank you. Zi Luo smiled. Her tender red lips seemed to be flirting with the guests from all directions. Her pair of eyes that seemed to be able to speak were even more captivating. Her slender legs, her chong sam, and her towering breasts were faintly discernible. She could be said to be a beautiful lady with an exceptional temperament. Zi Luo's appearance immediately stabilized the situation. However, there were still many people who wanted to find out the truth. Obviously, Li Yanchao's words resonated with many people. However, facts speak louder than words. If Li Yanchao really had such terrifying wealth, then Li Yanchao would definitely be ashamed. Therefore, Langya did not provoke Li Yanchao. Instead, he passed this important task to Li Yanchao. Although Li Yanchao knew that he was being used, he had no other choice. Although both of them were genius disciples of the divine pill sect, and there was only a slight difference between them, their status was far from each other's. All right. Then I'll accept your request, all right? Isn't the purpose of doing business fair and just? Jiang Chen said with a smile. With a leap, he landed on the high platform. Zi Luo smiled and looked at Jiang Chen with delight. Jiang Chen was her biggest client. Just based on that divine tool alone, Zi Luo still believed in Jiang Chen. She had seen many people who sold their divine tools before. Every single one of them would feel heartache for it. Only Jiang Chen was so calm, as if he was selling a broom. At that time, Zi Luo was certain that this young man was not simple. Let me put it this way. I don't have any divine origin stones. Jiang Chen spread his arms. His words had silenced the entire crowd. Only Zi Luo squinted her eyes and looked at Jiang Chen silently. She didn't do anything. Lang Ya's eyes were filled with excitement. As long as Jiang Chen gave up on the auction, then he would be the final winner. Even those who were here to watch the show were somewhat indignant. No money? No divine origin stones? Isn't that just making fun of us? But, Jiang Chen changed the topic. I can take out 2 more divine tools to auction. Because the 9,300 high-grade divine origin stones that were auctioned earlier belongs to me. Whoa! Everyone was stunned. That divine tool was auctioned by him? And he was going to take out 2 more divine tools? Big brother, is your family a divine tool shop? Since when did divine tools become so cheap? Not to mention the audience, even Zi Luo was dumbfounded. Take out 2 more divine tools? Big brother, are you kidding me? Under the screams of Zi Luo and the crowd, Jiang Chen took out 2 divine tools. Divine tool, Scarlet Light Sword and 9-segment whip. Take them. Jiang Chen passed them to Zi Luo and said. Zi Luo was slightly stunned. Chapter 2293. Zi Luo gave Jiang Chen a resentful look. Her eyes were filled with anger, but the seductive look in her eyes didn't diminish. You little pervert. Zi Luo took the 2 divine tools and scolded softly. In the end, the 9-segmented whip was sold for 12,500 while the Scarlet Light Sword was sold for 13,000. In the end, Jiang Chen got 34,800 divine origin stones. At this moment, the crowd was in an uproar. In the blink of an eye, he had sold 3 divine artifacts, yet he was calm and relaxed. In this world, even God King experts might not have such a peerless demeanor. Jiang Chen's actions completely shocked the crowd. Jiang Chen's name instantly spread across the entire gathering Yuan house. This was strength, this was domineering. At this moment, no one knew where Li Yanchao had run off to, because he was too ashamed to continue staying here. Lang Yu was also disappointed. His little plan had become his own grave. Luckily, the clown was not him. But deep down in his heart, Lang Yu felt that he was a clown in front of Jiang Chen. This made him extremely angry. In the end, Lang Yu and Jiang Qingzi also left in anger. Apart from the divine origin stones that I have to pay for these 3 divine weapons, the remaining divine origin stones will be my personal gift to Miss Zi Luo. The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth revealed a meaningful smile. Zi Luo was stunned once again. Deducting the 25,000 divine origin stones that he spent from the auction of the 3 divine tools, the rest would be given to Zi Luo as a greeting gift. What a powerful greeting gift! Jiang Chen pulled Miss Zi Luo up. With a pious expression, he gently kissed Zi Luo's smooth hand. I hope that you will always be as gentle and beautiful as you are today. Jiang Chen's action shocked the crowd. Zi Luo revealed a faint smile. 9,800 high-grade divine origin stones. Everything was given to him. This gift was basically the value of a divine tool. Countless women even wanted to throw themselves into Jiang Chen's arms right now. Thank you, Zi Luo murmured softly, as if she was talking in her sleep. Jiang Chen's hand kiss made Zi Luo feel extremely honored. The 10,000 high-grade divine origin stones gift was destined to become a legend in ancient Dragon City. Damn, if I'm so rich, I can be so willful too. Look at those women next to him. They look at Jiang Chen like hungry wolves pouncing on their prey. Bai Yunfei said enviously. Jiang Chen enjoyed the attention, cheers, praise, and love of the audience. He was dazzling and illuminated the world. Today, Jiang Chen could be said to be the focus of the whole auction. Finally, in the mortgage hall, Zi Luo was also full of smiles. Today, just her smile alone had earned her 10,000 divine origin stones. Jiang Chen's inhumane wealth had broadened everyone's horizons. This is your immortal grade pill formula, 10,000-year-old blood Lingji, and human-faced demon ginseng. Keep it well. Zi Luo smiled gently. Thank you. I should be the one thanking you. But this sudden kiss of yours made my heart beat wildly. Zi Luo gently pulled up her hair, looking elegant and charming. Sister, don't flatter me. You're so beautiful. The one who should be beating wildly should be me. Jiang Chen said seriously. Are you going to the hidden secret realm? Zi Luo looked at Jiang Chen and asked worriedly. Yes. The hidden secret realm is an extremely dangerous place. The strong can't enter and the weak can't survive. Those who could come out are all people with great fortuitous encounters and great perseverance. Your strength is a little ugly, isn't it? Ha ha ha, it's okay. I'm a lucky man. Jiang Chen looked like he did not care at all. Zi Luo smiled faintly and shook her head. She took out a palm-sized black shield. I never want to owe anyone anything. This is a Qiankuan shield given to me by a formation master. When the formation is activated, it can block an attack from a heavenly god expert. I'll give it to you. Jiang Chen was stunned. Zi Luo had already stuffed the shield into his hand. Thank you, Sister Zi Luo. Jiang Chen thanked her and left. This Qiankuan shield was quite useful. It could block an attack from a heavenly god expert. Zi Luo looked at Jiang Chen's back and sighed. She wondered if this arrogant little brother could walk out of the hidden secret realm alive. One should know that it was a place where less than 10% of the people could survive. Moreover, his strength was only at the late void god realm. How Dabing noticed Zi Luo's disappointed look. He grinned and said, let's go. He smiled and said, Miss, could it be that you've fallen for this kid? Don't talk nonsense. I just don't want to owe anyone. Zi Luo said seriously. Oh, I see. The Qiankuan shield's value is not low. It's a life-saving item given by Senior Ling Luo. How Dabing said with a chuckle. Before Zi Luo could get angry,
He had already turned around and left. Hey, never mind. It's just a passing cloud. He's an interesting little brother. Ziluo smiled. That scene was witnessed by everyone. She blushed and her heart beat faster when she thought about it. Sect Union, Divine Pill Sects in. Jiang Chengzi and Lang Ya's faces were gloomy. They did not expect that they would be defeated by a kid from Profound Feng Sect. What kind of sect was Profound Feng Sect? Lang Ya did not even want to know. Don't worry. Let him keep the immortal grade pill formula and 10,000 years bloodlingji for a few days. Jiang Chengzi said faintly. After entering the hidden secret realm, I will kill him with my own hands. Lang Ya said. His strength is too weak. Killing and robbing is the most suitable task for our Divine Pill Sect. Li Yanchao sneered. Don't underestimate your enemy. Although Profound Feng Sect is weak, it'll be a bit tricky if the four sects unite. That girl from Heavenly Star Sect is quite strong. Be careful. Jiang Chengzi warned. I know. In the entire Linhe boundary, there's less than a handful of people who are worthy of my attention. I hope she can give me a surprise. Lang Ya smiled faintly. That little fellow, I can easily crush him to death. Li Yanchao said disdainfully. I hope so. This time, I want you to bring everyone out of the hidden secret realm. Do you hear me? Lang Ya. Jiang Chengzi said. Lang Ya nodded. He was more concerned about Jiang Chen, the guy who made him lose his face. Only by killing him would he be satisfied. Since he's having so much fun today and trampled on our Divine Pill Sect, I will let him know what the world of the strong is like. The weak are only worthy to be an ant. Lang Ya clenched his fist lightly. His eyes were sharp and his killing intent was determined. Chapter 2294. The next morning, the entire eastern district of the ancient dragon city was filled with people. Tens of thousands of people were about to enter the hidden secret realm. It was not a secret at all. Moreover, such an opportunity only appeared once every 100 years. 10,000 years ago, the hidden secret realm was completely monopolized by the great sections. No one was able to enter. To enter the hidden secret realm, one must join a sect. Moreover, one must not reach the heavenly god realm within 100 years. Therefore, it was impossible for some people to enter the hidden secret realm. Moreover, this year was destined to be the busiest year in the entire ancient dragon city. In the hidden secret realm, there were countless treasures, divine weapons and ancient inheritances. Therefore, many people were waiting for those disciples who were able to come out of the hidden secret realm. If there was something really good, those who came here to join the fun would be able to exchange for it as long as they took out something attractive or divine origin stones. The disciples of Clear Stream Sect, Ghost Eye Sect and Divine Pill Sect quickly headed towards the Twisted Jungle on the outskirts of the Eastern District. The Twisted Jungle already existed before the hidden secret realm was formed. Rather than saying that the hidden secret realm was connected to the Twisted Jungle, it would be more accurate to say that the Twisted Jungle formed the hidden secret realm. The Twisted Jungle was 100,000 miles long. It was called the 100,000 Mountains. Although it was not big, there were only a few experts who dared to enter the Twisted Jungle. The Twisted Jungle, as the name suggested, the space-time and time were all twisted in the jungle. There was once a divine king expert who accidentally entered the depths of the Twisted Jungle, but he did not come out alive. Since then, no one dared to step into the depths of the Twisted Jungle. There were no beasts in the Twisted Jungle because no beasts could withstand the space-time disorder. Since the ancient times, the Twisted Jungle had always existed. No one had ever seen any life in the Twisted Jungle. Fortunately, the hidden secret realm was located at the periphery of the Twisted Jungle. Otherwise, not to mention true gods, even heavenly gods would have to avoid it. Not to mention the hidden secret realm, they might not even be able to come out of the Twisted Jungle alive. Moreover, it was impossible to fly in the Twisted Jungle. The Twisted Jungle was one of the most mysterious places in the whole Lone Dragon County. Turbulent flows of time and space often appeared. Once the time and space were in disorder, people who were flying could be sucked into the space and killed by the turbulent flows of space. Xian Qingming brought Jiang Chen and the others to the outer region of the Twisted Jungle. That was the hidden secret realm. But even if they were to travel 1,000 miles a day, it would still take them 2 days to reach there. Profound Feng Sect. Who is Jiang Chen? A cold voice appeared in front of Xian Qingming and the rest. Jiang Chen was slightly stunned. Who did I offend this time? Taiji Zi, What is the meaning of this? Xian Qingming squinted his eyes and noticed that the person blocking his path was Taiji Zi, the first elder of the Taiji sect. What do I mean? Humph. You should ask your disciple. My disciple was killed some time ago. My martial nephew can feel that the person is in your sect. I'm sure that it's Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen said with a cold smile. Taiji Zi pointed at the person behind Xian Qingming, Lang, and said. Behind Taiji Zi, there was a long-haired young man with green hair and a skinny face. He looked arrogant and cold. He glanced at the people behind Xian Qingming and finally looked at Zhang Chen. It's him. The green-haired young man, Lang, said. His eyes were sharp as he stared at Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen sighed. It seemed like someone had betrayed him in the end. He shouldn't have been merciful. He should have killed every single one of those heavenly beings. That way, the news would not be leaked. But it's too late to say anything now. My disciple, Helian Wushuang, died in the hands of Zhang Chen. You can ask him if it's true or not. Taiji Zi shouted. His voice was so loud that even the deaf could hear. Xian Qingming didn't dare to retreat either. He took a step forward with a cold expression. My profound Feng sect's disciple, how dare you yell at him? If your Taiji sect's spiritual master Zhang came, I might give him some face. Who do you think you are? Xian Qingming did not take a step back and confronted Taiji Zi. The confrontation between two heavenly god realm experts made countless people sigh. Many passers-by were watching the battle. Taiji sect and profound Feng sect had gone all out this time. That means that you're not going to hand over Zhang Chen? Taiji Zi said proudly. Your disciple deserves to die. Whether it's my profound Feng sect's disciple or not, I will not call him out today. If you want to cause trouble, I, Xian Qingming, will bear the responsibility and accompany you to the end. Xian Qingming and Taiji Zi looked at each other. Zhang Chen wanted to stand out but was stopped by Pan Hong. The sect lord is free to make the decision. Don't be impatient. Pan Hong was extremely polite to Zhang Chen. He was someone who could concoct the heavenly fire great rejuvenating pill. He wanted to build a good relationship with such a supreme great alchemist. Even if Xian Qingming did not say anything, he would still protect Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen nodded. At this moment, Xian Qingming and Taiji Zi did not want to step back. Ha. It's so lively. Taiji Zi, you old fart. Are you going to attack profound Feng sect? I, old ancestor Di Long, will not stand by and watch. Old ancestor Di Long rushed over and laughed. His imposing manner was terrifying. Obviously, he was more powerful than Taiji Zi. Taiji Zi also took a step back but his face was still gloomy. Since when did your earthly Hades sect become like profound Feng sect? Taiji Zi said while gritting his teeth. The earthly Hades sect was not a sect that Taiji sect could fight against. Old ancestor Di Long's strength was stronger than him. With Xian Qingming, Taiji Zi knew that he would not have the chance to attack Zhang Chen today. At this moment, Ran Yuanzi of Heavenly Star sect and Mu Tianan of Yellow Flame sect also rushed over. They looked like they would fight to the end. This made Taiji Zi depressed. He did not expect that he would almost offend the four of them today. I don't like what you said. Do you think my earthly Hades sect will ignore you if you want to attack profound Feng sect? We are brother sections. If you want to attack Zhang Chen, you'll have to go through me first. Humph. So you've learned how to bully others. Taiji Zi harumphed. So what if I bully others? You're an old fart. You have the cheek to challenge a junior? I've lived like a dog all my life. Mu Tianan Lang said. Fine. I admit defeat today. But in the hidden secret realm, you guys have to protect your little chick. Don't let the Tai Chi sect catch him. Otherwise, he'll die miserably. Great. Chapter 2295. Zhang Chen, you killed my brother. I hope that I won't meet you in the hidden secret realm. The green-haired youth said faintly. He was Helian Wushuang's brother, the #1 genius of Taiji sect, Helian Wuji. Enemies are bound to meet on a narrow road. If we really meet, I'll have to send you to reunite with your brother's family. Zhang Chen said seriously. Xian Qingming was shocked. He really killed him. This fella is really a troublemaker. You finally admitted it? Taiji Zi said in disdain. I never denied it. You're just talking to yourself. Taiji sect,
I'll make sure that you won't have any descendants. Jiang Chen had spoken his harsh words. Many of them looked at him with astonishment. The gentle and calm Jiang Chen had suddenly become so cold. It was really inconceivable. I hope so. After Helian Wuji finished speaking, he turned around and left. Taiji Zi snorted and did not continue to tangle with Xian Qingming and the rest. After all, they had the advantage in numbers. Even if he continued to tangle with them, he wouldn't have a good ending. Are you confident? Limitless. Taiji Zi asked. Just like how people drink water, the grass and trees are all in autumn. Trash. Helian Wuji said faintly. His strength was extremely powerful. He was known as the most talented disciple of Taiji sect in 100 years. Moreover, he had the highest chance to reach the level of Taiji ancestor. Helian Wuji. I've heard of him before. He's said to be able to fight against Divine Pill sect's Lang Ya and our Heavenly Star sect's Ling Long. His Taiji diagram made the people of Taiji sect see the hope of Taiji ancestor. Ren Yuanzi said. Not bad. You're really good at stirring up trouble. You haven't even entered the hidden secret realm and you've already made enemies with countless young prodigies. Looks like your year in the hidden secret realm isn't going to be easy for you. Ha! Old ancestor Di Long patted Jiang Chen's shoulder and said seriously. They would never forget the kindness of the medicinal pills. Moreover, Jiang Chen's skill in concocting medicinal pills was something that they must treat seriously. It's fine. There are so many lice that they don't want people. They're targeting me because I'm too handsome. Jiang Chen's words made Patriarch Di Long burst into laughter. You little brat. Do you know that this trip to the hidden secret realm is extremely dangerous? Staying alive is your only belief. Ren Yuanzi shook his head and sighed. Jiang Chen was really too conceited, and too arrogant. In his eyes, such a person would not be able to go far. However, Jiang Chen's calmness just so happened to give him another kind of thinking. This fellow was a person who was as quiet as a virgin, but when he moved, he was like a fleeing rabbit. Jiang Chen, as a member of the Profound Feng sect, I hope that you will always remember that no matter where you are, there will always be a sect standing behind you that will never give up on you even if it's not strong. Jiang Chen's expression became solemn as he said, Jiang Chen, the Profound Feng sect is a part of Profound Feng sect. Undeniably, Jiang Chen did not have a strong sense of belonging to Profound Feng sect. Because he had lived 2 lives, he had experienced too much. However, Xian Qingming's words made him understand something. Xian Qingming might not be an all-powerful sect lord, but he was a person with flesh and blood. This made Jiang Chen treasure it very much. In this world, there were many people who talked about ideals and ambitions, but there were very few who walked step by step. Coincidentally, Xian Qingming was such a person. At least, from this moment onwards, he had a sense of belonging to Profound Feng sect. 2 days later, almost everyone had reached the 3,000 li radius of the twisted jungle. Jiang Chen also felt a strong sense of distortion. Just like what Ran Yuanzi and the others had said, this twisted jungle could distort space and time. No one would be willing to fight here. If they were careless, they would be injured by the distorted space-time. Although the outer area was not enough to drag people into the space-time turbulence, no one dared to be careless. However, at this moment, Jiang Chen was not affected at all. Jiang Chen was slightly moved. Could it be because of his Great Void technique? Jiang Chen didn't know, but at least in this twisted jungle, he wasn't affected at all. Everyone had a serious expression on their faces, and he was the only one walking leisurely. The entrance to the hidden secret realm is right in front of us. Ran Yuanzi said. Jiang Chen looked ahead. A huge illusory realm appeared halfway up the mountain. Tens of thousands of people were waiting to enter the hidden secret realm. Bang! Along with a deafening sound, the 4 big rocks in front of the hidden secret realm suddenly exploded. What's that? Someone exclaimed. There are people in those rocks? Jiang Chen said with a serious expression. That's right. Those are the realm guardians of the hidden secret realm. The 4 of them are at the half-step divine king realm. No one here is a match for them. Xian Qingming said. The realm guardians change every 500 years. These realm guardians are the elders of the strongest sects in the Linhe boundary. Their strength is unfathomable. They are the guardians of the hidden secret realm. Old ancestor Di Long said. The great elder of the Clear Stream sect, Meng Fanping, leads the 8 sects of the Linhe boundary to the hidden secret realm. The elder has given permission. An old man with white hair and beard stepped forward, clasped his fists and said, Elder Meng's strength is unfathomable. He has even reached the peak of the late heavenly god realm. Ran Yuanzi said. He was envious of Meng Fanping. It's a pity. Elder Meng's time is up. If he can't break through to the half-step divine king realm and increase his lifespan, I'm afraid he'll have to wait for another 100 years. Xian Qingming sighed. 10 great sects, come forward and show your sect token. At this moment, the leading realm guardian said faintly. His eyes were squinted. No one knew if they were closed or not. Clear Stream Sect, Meng Fanpeng. Ghost Eye Sect, Li Tianhua. Divine Pill Sect, Zhang Chengzi. Overlord Sect, Lu Yang. Heavenly Star Sect, Ran Yuanzi. The 10 great sects all showed their sect tokens. The 4 great realm guardians looked at each other and nodded slightly. With a wave of their hands, a broad path appeared in the entire void. The hidden secret realm opens for 3 days and closes for a year. The next time it opens, you'll have to wait for a year. At that time, it will also be open for 3 days. If you don't exit, you'll have to stay in the realm for 100 years. The realm guardian said, This disciple will remember. Everyone, prepare to enter the hidden secret realm. Meng Fanping shouted. Tens of thousands of people rushed into the hidden secret realm. I've been waiting for this day. Yang Jian's eyes lit up as he looked at the scene. His expression was solemn and he stepped in without any regrets. Yeah, maybe this is fate. I never thought that Man Shui would have such a day. I will not disappoint the heavens. Man Shui also quickly walked in. Jiang Chen, I still feel that I have a chance to defeat you. Wang Chongyang said faintly. When we all come out, I'll fight with you for 3 days and 3 nights. That's because you always have this illusion. Chapter 2296. Finally, in less than an hour, everyone had entered the hidden secret realm. Ran Yuanzi sighed slightly. I wonder how many people will come out this time. I hope that Jiang Chen will not disappoint me. However, his strength was simply too weak. Moreover, I'm surrounded by enemies from all directions. I really don't feel at ease. Xian Qingming said worriedly. Why are you being so sentimental? Ha! Don't worry. I feel that this kid is not ordinary. Maybe he has some tricks up his sleeves. Old ancestor Dilong said. This trip will be a matter of life and death. Who knows when we'll see them again? Perhaps, we'll never see them again. Compared to old ancestor Dilong's pessimism, Mu Tianan was a bit worried. Even the strongest among them, Jiang Hao, was only a mid-true god. Compared to those experts from the great sects, he was much weaker. Although the hidden secret realm could train countless experts, some of them would never be able to enter it. Instead of saying it was a vat of dye, it was more like a melting pot. It melted everyone and gathered those peerless geniuses. From the moment they enter, their lives no longer belong to them. Ran Yuanzi looked at the sky and smiled. 1 year later, it'll be the time for them to soar to the 9 heavens. Jiang Chen and the others were extremely careful when they entered the hidden secret realm. The entire hidden secret realm was a world of its own. The sky was filled with gray light. It was a little dark, but they could see everything around them clearly. It was as if the sky was filled with yellow sand. There were countless plants that were completely different from those outside. They were tall and slender, towering ancient trees that were hundreds of meters tall, and all of them were common. Everything in the surroundings seemed to be covered in dust. Looking from afar, there were deserts, mountains, and jungles. It was as if they were connected to the sky. I've heard people say that the plants and beasts here can kill people. You must be careful. Pan Hong said and warned the people around him. Lu Chuanchao's expression was solemn as he stared at the people around him. Let's part ways here. This is the messaging spiritual talisman. Lu Quanchao handed the messaging talisman to Jiang Chen. All right, thank you, senior brother Lu. Jiang Chen cupped his fists and said. Take care. Ling Long glanced at Jiang Chen and said calmly. We're leaving too, junior brother Jiang Chen. Farewell. This message talisman is for you. Zhang Lei said with a smile. If there's anything I can do for you, I'll definitely be there. Jiang Hao also gave Jiang Chen a messaging talisman. The people from Heavenly Star Sect, Earthly Hades Sect, and Yellow Flame Sect had all left. Now, Only Jiang Chen, Pan Hong, and the other 12 senior and junior brothers were left. There doesn't seem to be any danger in the surroundings. An inner disciple said, "Roar!" Right at that moment, before he could finish his sentence, an enormous beast behind him bit off his head, causing blood to splatter everywhere. Everyone backed away, and when they looked closely, they saw a 30-meter-tall, three-eyed beast with skin as thick as stone, chewing and swallowing the inner sect disciple who had just said that he was not in any danger a moment ago. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. Looking at the gigantic three-eyed beast, everyone's heart skipped a beat. It's too terrifying. Such a ferocious beast could eat a half-step true God realm disciple in an instant. Everyone felt a chill down their spines. This big fellow was too powerful that it made them tremble in fear. This fella's strength has reached the mid-true God realm, but its speed is too fast. Plus, it's not stupid. That sneak attack just now was obviously premeditated. Pan Hong shouted in a deep voice, "Get ready to kill it." Jiang Chen and the others did not dare to be careless. The three-eyed beast was huge and its skin was as hard as a rock. This damn thing killed one of our brothers. We must not let it live. Man Shuai's eyes flickered with a bright light. He took the lead and charged over with a green dragon crescent blade in his hand, and he rode the wind and waves. A terrifying energy slashed down, but it didn't affect the three-eyed giant beast at all. On the contrary, the three-eyed giant beast let out a roar, as if it was venting its anger and excitement towards Jiang Chen and the others, because it could eat humans again. The person that it just ate was a delicacy to it. "Be careful, Man Shuai," Jiang Chen shouted. Man Shuai's eardrums were torn by the three-eyed beast's roar, causing him to spurt out a mouthful of blood. His face turned pale and he was sent flying backwards. He stabbed the green dragon crescent blade into the rock in his hand to stabilize himself. No one had expected that they would be attacked by such a powerful beast as soon as they entered the hidden secret realm. One of their brothers was killed and Man Shuai was forced to retreat. It was too shocking. 5 Elemental Combat Dragon Seal. Jiang Chen quickly went forward. At the same time, Wang Chongyang and Bai Yunfei followed Jiang Chen's attack and attacked the three-eyed beast crazily. Great Palm of Destruction. Pan Hong was a mid-true god expert after all. The three-eyed beast showed a trace of shock as it was forced to retreat. Yang Jian and the others took the opportunity to attack from all directions. The 12 of them attacked at the same time to fight against the three-eyed beast. At this moment, they were a whole that no one could separate. Once one of them fell, they would gradually fall apart. They had to stay in the hidden secret realm for a year. No one could imagine what kind of danger they would face in this 1 year. But as soon as they entered, someone was sacrificed. Everyone was extremely depressed, but they could not express it because the danger in front of them had not been resolved yet. Pan Hong's palm was the fiercest. It landed on the three-eyed beast's head. The beast roared and swept its palm. Jiang Chen and the others were forced to retreat. Only Pan Hong and Yang Jian managed to get close to the beast and slashed it with their sword and saber. However, the beast's body was as hard as metal. The attacks from Jiang Chen and the others did not cause any damage to the three-eyed beast. It was like scratching an itch. Not good. Retreat quickly. This fella is going crazy. Jiang Chen shouted and quickly retreated. Chapter 2297. Get out of my way. Yang Jian took the lead and rushed out with a cold look in his eyes. His tearing sky eye burst out at this moment and a dazzling light shot through the left palm of the three-eyed giant beast. The three-eyed giant beast let out a terrifying roar and pounced towards Jiang Chen and the others. "Thanks a lot," Pan Hong said in a deep voice and glanced at Yang Jian. Fortunately, Yang Jian made a timely move and managed to force the three-eyed giant beast to retreat. Yang Jian nodded and dared not be negligent. His tearing sky eye had a great impact on the three-eyed giant beast. "Oh no, that guy is going to use his third eye," Jiang Chen said. Yang Jian and the three-eyed giant beast's third eye collided. The three-eyed giant beast's third eye was extremely terrifying. It pushed Yang Jian back and Jiang Chen did not seem to gain any advantage. Pan Hong took the opportunity to attack. Blade light and sword shadow cut through the void and slashed down, tearing a wound on the three-eyed giant beast's back. "Here it is." The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth curled up slightly. He threw out the 3000 Flames Dragon Seal and hit the wound. The fierce fire burned the wound and completely charred the three-eyed giant beast's wound. The excruciating pain caused the three-eyed giant beast to enter a berserk state. Its 10-feet-tall body kept staggering back. The others also rushed up to the void and gave their all to hinder the three-eyed giant beast's movement. Its other 2 eyes should be the gate of life. Attack its eyes. Jiang Chen rose up with the heavenly dragon sword in his hand. At this moment, the heavenly dragon sword's terrifying sharpness played a great role. The three-eyed giant beast did not expect Jiang Chen's heavenly dragon sword to cut through its defense. The wound was half a meter deep and it was in so much pain that it jumped up and down. Under the leadership of Yang Jian and Pan Hong, they became more and more proficient in attacking the three-eyed giant beast. They were not as flustered as they were before. Jiang Chen attacked 3 times in a row. The sharpness of the heavenly dragon sword easily cut through its defense. With its injury, it was a little powerless against Yang Jian and Pan Hong's attacks. The three-eyed giant beast began to feel that it was at a disadvantage. It wanted to look for Jiang Chen, but Jiang Chen was extremely fast. No one knew where he would appear and disappear from. Jiang Chen's heavenly dragon sword and the great void technique made the three-eyed giant beast extremely angry. It could not catch Jiang Chen at all. Pan Hong and Yang Jian were also extremely shocked. With the great void technique, Jiang Chen's life might not be threatened if it was not a lot stronger than Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen knew that it was almost impossible for a heavenly god expert to catch him, because his great void technique could even travel through the void. Catching him was just like a fairy tale, wasn't it? Jiang Chen wielded the heavenly dragon sword in an unstoppable manner. Each of his attacks was ruthless and ruthless. Moreover, he appeared at the places where the three-eyed giant beast could not defend against. As for its vital point, Jiang Chen did not attack it. Instead, he left it to Bai Yunfei and the rest to harass it. Facing the injured three-eyed giant beast, both Yang Jian and Pan Hong were strong opponents. At this time, both of them displayed their leadership skills. Neither of them was willing to be outdone. Although Yang Jian's strength was not as strong as Pan Hong, his third eye, the sky-ripping eye, had a miraculous effect. Just now, he was also the one who forced the three-eyed giant beast to take a step back. Although it was only for a moment, it was enough for his companions to attack. Jiang Chen smirked. He did not hold back at all. Over 30 sword strikes were all over the three-eyed giant beast. The three-eyed giant beast was infuriated, but it could not stop Jiang Chen. It could only allow him to inflict wounds on its body. It was a humiliation to the three-eyed giant beast. At this moment, the three-eyed giant beast also wanted to run away. It realized that it was no match for these people. It had underestimated these humans too much, causing it to fall into a passive position. At this moment, its body was already full of holes. Wanting to run away would be as difficult as ascending to heaven. Why would they give it a chance to run away? Jiang Chen's decision to not harass the three-eyed giant beast gave it a lot of pressure. Under the leadership of Pan Hong and Yang Jian, the three-eyed giant beast was heavily injured. Bai Yunfei, Man Shui, and the rest were quick to rub salt into the three-eyed giant beast's wounds. The damage they did to the three-eyed giant beast was unimaginable. Go to hell! Pan Hong let out a furious roar and unleashed the angriest voice from the depths of his heart. He stabbed the saber into the three-eyed beast's third eye. The three-eyed beast took a few steps back and finally fell to the ground. It roared and screamed in despair as it walked toward death. Pan Hong and the rest were panting heavily. Their faces were covered in sweat. They had just experienced a life-and-death battle. We finally defeated this three-eyed giant beast. Damn, I'm so tired. Man Shui gritted his teeth and sighed. But in the end, they still obtained the final victory. But at this moment, not a single one of them could feel happy. Their fellow disciples had been killed by the three-eyed giant beast. How ironic and sorrowful was that? But no one could change it. Life and death were determined by fate. This was the lesson they had to learn in the hidden secret realm. Only those who did not care about life and death could become a true hero. It did not mean that they had no feelings, but they knew how to hide their feelings in their hearts. Especially at this time, perhaps the greatest sorrow in their hearts was that they could not complete true redemption. However, death was death, and no one could change anything. A handful of yellow soil, a smoke beacon, they were all just fleeting clouds. What they had to think about next was their own condition and situation. They had to figure out how to get out of this predicament and how to get out of this crisis step by step. At this moment, it wasn't hard for them to imagine that what everyone faced every day could be a separation of life and death. It could also be the last day of their lives. Treat every day as if it's the end of the world. This is the best ending for us now.
Jiang Chen said with a smile. He was quite optimistic. Perhaps he was the youngest in this world, but his thoughts were the clearest in the 3 realms. Jiang Chen is right. Treat every day as if it's the end of the world. This is our only choice. We're a whole now. Don't abandon, don't give up. Yang Jian said in a deep voice. This time, Jiang Chen's contribution is undeniable. Without his divine sword, we might not be able to break through the 3-eyed giant beast's defense. Pan Hong was full of praise for Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, your heavenly dragon sword, what is it? Chapter 2298. Peak of Divine Tool. Just one more step and it will become a heavenly divine tool. Jiang Chen laughed. What a joke. If you guys knew that it's a primal origin treasure tool, what would happen? You guys would be so envious of me and think about me every day and night. Impressive. I was wondering why you didn't put a divine tool in your eyes. Wang Chongyang praised. No one would ask about Jiang Chen's background because it was his privacy. Jiang Chen had already given them face by telling them the truth about the heavenly dragon sword. No one was a fool. There were things that should be said and things that should not be said. Look, the 3-eyed giant beast's body has melted. What's that? Someone exclaimed. A triangular crystal appeared under the body of the giant 3-eyed beast that had melted into yellow sand. That should be the 3-eyed giant beast's crystal. It should be something good. The divine origin energy in this thing is quite dense. It's comparable to a beast's demon crystal. Jiang Chen said. When Yang Jian looked at the demon crystal, his face was filled with envy. You can have this demon crystal, Yang Jian. The 3-eyed giant beast and your sky-tearing eye should be similar. No one objected to Pan Hong's words, because Yang Jian had indeed made a great contribution in killing the 3-eyed giant beast. Furthermore, the 3-eyed giant beast was very similar to Yang Jian's sky-ripping eye. Giving the 3-eyed giant beast's demon crystal to Yang Jian was the best outcome. The group of 12 finally started to move forward. They walked very carefully with Man Shuai and Yang Jian leading the way. The two of them understood the situation first before moving forward. In this place, the desert and the oasis were completely connected. Towering ancient trees that were hundreds of meters tall could be seen everywhere. They were as tall as mountains. Moreover, deafening roars of beasts could be heard from the forest, shaking people's minds. They didn't dare to stay here for too long. Along the way, they saw a few corpses. It had not even been a day since they entered the hidden secret realm and there were already people falling down. 365 days. Nobody knew how many more there would be. It seemed like it was not a joke that less than 1 out of 10 people could walk out of the hidden secret realm. Look, there seems to be someone running in this direction. Wang Chongyang's eyes were sharp, and he saw that there were indeed 7 or 8 people running in their direction a few miles away. And at this moment, Jiang Chen and the others felt a tremendous shock. That was because the ground beneath their feet started to tremble, causing everyone to hold their breaths. Not good, that group of people is fleeing. Let's run. There might be something terrifying behind them. Pan Hong shielded Jiang Chen and the others behind him and shouted in a deep voice, letting Jiang Chen and the others leave first. When Jiang Chen and the others turned around, they discovered that those people had already fallen one by one. Behind them, wherever those people passed, only a pile of white bones was left. It was quite terrifying. In the blink of an eye, they were less than 500 meters away from them. There's an ant tide? A profound Feng sect's disciple said in a trembling voice. Because those 7 or 8 people had already turned into white bones. They did not even have the chance to send out a distress signal. Those people were basically late void gods and early true gods. But at that moment, no matter who it was, they would be devoured by the millions of ants. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Someone screamed. At that moment, everyone's mental defense started to crumble. Jiang Chen did not expect that the white ant tide could devour people in an instant. Moreover, it did not even stop for a second and the people were devoured by the ant tide. What should we do? Bai Yunfei was a little dumbfounded. Obviously, he had placed all his hopes on Jiang Chen. In his eyes, Jiang Chen's strength might even surpass Yang Jian and Pan Hong. One should know that Helian Wushuang, a peak mid-true god, was killed by Jiang Chen. I'm afraid it's too late to run now. Let's fly. The 3 inner sect disciples flew up to the sky. No! Before Jiang Chen could finish his words,
His body was bitten by the flying ants in the sky. 3 sets of white bones fell from the sky at this moment. It was a horrifying scene. The 3 men who were talking just now were now separated from the heavens. Countless of flying ants found the location where Jiang Chen and the others were and started to attack them. Let's try everything we can. Jiang Chen roared and drew a circle with the Qilin Saint fire. The surrounding area was surrounded by the Qilin Saint fire. Countless ants rushed towards them. Looking at the burning ants and the countless flying ants, everyone's palms were sweating. If Jiang Chen was a second slower, they would have fallen and turned into white bones just like the other 3. Especially by Yunfei, his face, body, and hands were all sweating. Jiang Chen stood there calmly. Yang Jian and Pan Hong were no exception. They looked at Jiang Chen with lingering fear. Jiang Chen's brows were knitted as if he was thinking about something. White bones, ant-tied. These 2 words rose in everyone's heart. A pungent burning smell wafted in the surroundings. Millions of ants had already died under Jiang Chen's Qilin Saint fire. More and more ants seemed to have started to change their direction. They bypassed Jiang Chen's Qilin Saint fire and continued to advance forward at an extremely fast speed. Half an hour later, billions of ants had retreated. The ear-piercing rustling sound also disappeared without a trace. It was finally quiet. Everyone was sitting on the ground, looking at the piles of scorched ants around them. Their hearts were pounding. Jiang Chen had saved their lives once again. Those 3 who wanted to protect themselves didn't see that the flying ant tide in the sky was even more terrifying. Otherwise, why didn't they fly into the sky to avoid the ants? They thought they were smart, but in the end, they were eaten by the ant tide until only a pile of white bones was left. Jiang Chen's expression was extremely ugly. Another 3 people had fallen behind and became eternal in this place. They died in the way of life and death, turning into dust and sleeping here forever. He wanted them to calm down. However, he did not expect that the 3 of them did not choose to believe in Jiang Chen. In the end, they killed themselves in order to save themselves. Another 3. Pan Hong's voice was a little depressed. One day, less than a day, and all 4 of them were dead. Not even their bodies were left. What a terrifying place it was. It was like a man-eating hell. Now, they finally knew why there were so few people in the hidden secret realm and why there were so few people who could get out of the realm. Jiang Chen did not have any solution. He was not a savior. However, this was all he could do at this moment. Out of the 13, only 9 remained. He did not know what would happen to these 9 people in the future. Jiang Chen knew that his initial thought was very wrong. He initially thought that he could protect his friends. However, it seemed that it would be difficult for him to protect himself in the future. This was not the hidden secret realm, but the Avicii Hell. Chapter 2299. They were too impulsive. Sigh. Yang Jian smiled bitterly and sighed. But what could they do? Even the gods couldn't stop the ants wherever they went. The terrifying ant tide that numbered in the billions was enough to devour everything. The ant tide left a horrifying impression in the hearts of these people. The man-eating ant tide was like the autumn wind sweeping away the fallen leaves. There was no warning at all. Thinking about it, everyone felt like they had a new lease of life. For a moment, they thought they would become a pile of bones in the next second. But Jiang Chen still saved them from danger and saved them from the ant tide. But it was undeniable that this scene would become an eternal nightmare for everyone. Their own fellow apprentice brothers had turned into 3 sets of bones in a single second. Just a moment ago, they had been alive and well, but in the blink of an eye, they had turned into 10,000 corpses. Who would be able to endure such a blow to their hearts? Everyone, don't act on your own. Otherwise, life and death will be decided by fate. And don't implicate everyone. Pan Hong shouted in a deep voice. At this time, as the eldest senior brother, he had to show some dignity. If it wasn't for the 3 of them making a decision just now, they wouldn't have harmed themselves. Jiang Chen, this time, you saved our lives again. Unknowingly, even Pan Hong gradually understood that although Jiang Chen might not be the strongest, he was the one with the most cunning ideas. At this time, Jiang Chen had become the real backbone. What's the point of saying this now, Senior Pan? Let's find a place to hide first. I feel that something big might happen nearby. Jiang Chen shook his head and said with a straight face. At this moment, he didn't want to look at the 3 skeletons anymore. They were courting death and no one could stop them. Moreover, The ant tide had already disappeared to who knew where. He was afraid that there would be more people dying. This was something that he couldn't do anything about. Bai Yunfei, Wang Chongyang, and Man Shuai all followed Jiang Chen's lead. Now, even Pan Hong was the same. The remaining three already knew how capable this little outer sect junior was. Yang Jian was smart from the beginning because he knew that he was not Jiang Chen's match. He could only choose to follow Jiang Chen and listen to Jiang Chen's command. At this moment, life was extremely fragile and could not provide warmth. In this cold and gloomy hidden secret realm, staying alive was the only thing one could ask for. Jiang Chen and the others found a secluded place. The three of them stood guard outside in case any danger appeared, so that they could react in time. Did you guys notice? That swarm of ants isn't targeting us, nor is it looking for food. Instead, it's running in the opposite direction from us. This means that there are only two possibilities. They're chasing something, or they're running away from something. Jiang Chen said. I don't understand. I only know that we should stay away from the ant tide. Bai Yunfei shook his head like a rattle drum. Jiang Chen was so angry that he did not know whether to cry or not. What are you afraid of? Since the ant tide is afraid of my Qilin Saint Fire, it means that we are safe. What else do you have to worry about? I'm afraid. This is the first time I've experienced such a terrifying fear. Bai Yunfei scolded in anger. He got rid of his worries. He hated himself. Why couldn't he be stronger? But he did not want to see the ant tide again. We'll move forward for a distance. If there's no danger or movement, then we'll go back and chase after the ant tide. Is this what you mean, Jiang Chen? Pan Hong said. That's right. But I don't want to waste our efforts. We need to think carefully. Should we move forward or chase after them? Jiang Chen nodded and said, we just came from there. There shouldn't be any danger. But we can't deny it completely. Most likely, the ant tide is running away from something. Wang Chongyang murmured. Yes, I think so too. So, if we continue to move forward, we will definitely meet what we want to meet. Although it's dangerous, it must be exciting. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. He was the only one who could still smile at this moment. Pervert. You know there's a tiger in the mountain, but you still want to go there. Bai Yunfei rolled his eyes. But he knew that he must not fall behind. At this moment, he would follow Jiang Chen and the others to find something even more terrifying. Something that even the ant tide is afraid of. We do feel like we're courting death. Man Shuai said with a smile. Although it looked like a joke, he did not turn back. Since they had entered the hidden secret realm, then they must not care about life and death anymore. Otherwise, how could they survive in the face of death? You're right. You know there's a tiger in the mountain, but you still want to go there. If we're scared of the tiger, then we'll become cowards. I believe in Jiang Chen. Pan Hong said seriously. At this moment, no one would be a deserter. Bai Yunfei was just trying to lighten the atmosphere. At this moment, no one talked about those three anymore. But it did not mean that everyone would not think about them. Was it self-inflicted, or was life and death fated? No one could say for sure. But now, he had to take it one step at a time. To live a more exciting life. After the united front, Jiang Chen stepped on the layers of ant tide and walked at the front. He was like a mighty ancient warrior. Yang Jian was the same. Both of them looked at each other. No one retreated. Wherever he passed, Pan Hong would recognize the people who had fallen to the ground. Those are the Raging Fire Sex people. Those are the Immortal Crane Sex people. And these are the people from one of the 10 major sects, the Mad God Palace. To think that one of the 10 major sects, the Mad God Palace, has people who died here. Pan Hong sighed endlessly. The strong might not necessarily survive, and the weak might not necessarily die. Sometimes luck was also very important. Jiang Chen and the others walked for 800 miles. After 3 days, they finally saw a barren mountain. The grass and trees were withered and everything was withered. It was as if this was a land of death. The air was filled with the smell of blood. The spring water was also blood red. Under the dim sky, it made people feel even more depressed. Japan's Luoying Mountain. Jiang Chen saw a few broken words written on the mountain peak. Although it was dilapidated, it was still faintly visible. Look, there are traces of battle there. And they're all new. Bai Yunfei said. His pupils shrunk.
A sword that could cut a 1,000-meter cliff. It was terrifying.
Roar. Along with the roar of a beast, the dark clouds in the sky started to tremble.
Chapter 2300. I didn't expect you to be here earlier than I expected. Langya sneered and looked at the giant firefox in the sky. It had 9 tails and a fiery light soared into the sky. Its red tails stirred the wind and clouds. The surrounding aura became extremely hot. Since that's the case, I'll leave this 9-tailed firefox to you. Langya Lunglung smiled. His eyes were cold. His men had already reported to him. Jiang Chen was in the Japan's Mount Luoying not far away. As long as they entered the foothills and reached the peak of the mountain, they would definitely anger the 9-tailed firefox. If he left, the 9-tailed firefox would definitely vent its anger on him. I hope you won't disappoint me, Jiang Chen, Langya said faintly. But after that attack, he quickly ran through the foothills, trying to get rid of the 9-tailed firefox.
We should have found it.
The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth curled up. If he was not wrong, the thing they were looking for should be here. But at this moment, he suddenly had a bad premonition. I'm afraid this place isn't as peaceful as we thought, Jiang Chen said. His premonitions had always been accurate. This Japan's Mount Luoying was definitely not as peaceful as it looked. Everyone be careful, Pan Hong said quietly. He was also carrying out Jiang Chen's order and carefully went through the Japan's Mount Luoying. The surrounding plants had all withered as if all their nutrients had been sucked dry. Not even the chirping of birds could be heard in the wilderness. A shiver ran down by Yunfei's spine. The more he thought about it, the more he felt that this place was strange and intolerable. But he didn't say anything. Everyone was very careful, afraid that something might go wrong. After the deaths of 4 people, no one was able to take a leisurely stroll. Death could appear right next to them at any time, and the god of death would brush past them. The soil beneath their feet seemed to have completely dried up, and it seemed as if it had lost all its moisture. Man Shuai and Wang Chongyang exchanged glances, and both of them raised their guard by 120%. They were deeply afraid that the slightest negligence would harm themselves or their fellow disciples. Only by being united could they be united. Everyone understood this logic. Only by linking their lives together could they let go of the last bit of worry and anxiety. Bang! Bang bang bang! Bang bang bang! The sounds of collisions were getting closer and closer to them. Jiang Chen's face was extremely gloomy. He looked up and saw a fiery red silhouette piercing through the void. Lang Ya's face was a little pale, but his lips curved into a sinister smile. Jiang Chen, I'm going to give you a big present today. Ha ha! As soon as Lang Ya finished speaking, he flew towards Jiang Chen's direction and finally managed to escape. However, the incoming 9-tailed firefox was already closing in on Jiang Chen. Yang Jian and Pan Hong's joint attack was pushed back by the 9-tailed firefox. Both of their faces were filled with shock. However, it was undeniable that the 9-tailed firefox was too terrifying. With just a wave of its hand, it had already broken a 1,000 meters tall mountain. One could imagine how terrifying the impact of the 9-tailed firefox was. Who dares to touch my golden lotus? The 9-tailed firefox's voice was deep and extremely oppressive. That penetrating power made Jiang Chen and the others tremble. All of them retreated and gathered together. You don't want to talk? Then I can only kill all of you as an offering to his soul in heaven. The 9-tailed firefox's entire body was emitting blazing flames that engulfed the horizon. Her enormous body covered the sun and the sky. Everyone stared at this scene speechlessly, because they didn't know what the 9-tailed firefox was talking about. Even Lang Ya, who was hiding, frowned his brows. Where's the golden lotus? Even he did not see it. Where did you come from? Why are you targeting us? We don't even know what the golden lotus is. Jiang Chen harumphed coldly and stood proudly as if he was not afraid of the late true god 9-tailed firefox. You despicable humans. Do you think I don't know what you're thinking? You've all come here precisely for the sake of obtaining my golden lotus. Didn't you all come here to plunder and plunder for the sake of obtaining treasures? Did I say something wrong? Hee. What a joke. I better not believe in the words of humans. If you don't hand over the golden lotus, I'll kill you all. The 9-tailed firefox did not differentiate between right and wrong. It rushed towards Jiang Chen and the others without giving them any chance to explain. Damned fella. Lang Ya, I'll fight you to the death. Jiang Chen saw that figure clearly. It was Lang Ya. The nine-tailed firefox was also attracted by Lang Ya. His intention was clear. This ambitious fella did not only steal the golden lotus, but he also wanted to kill him. However, Jiang Chen felt relieved after thinking about it. After all, the two of them were already like fire and water. It's just that when enemies meet, their eyes would turn red. Lang Ya wanted to kill Jiang Chen, so why wouldn't Jiang Chen want to kill him as well? Then, let's see how you're going to deal with this nine-tailed firefox.
Humph. Lang Ya harumphed coldly.
He turned around and left quietly. Even if he were to face the nine-tailed firefox, he would only have a slim chance of surviving. It was impossible for him to kill it. Now that he had lured the nine-tailed firefox to fight with Jiang Chen, a man and a beast would not give in. A fierce battle would surely break out. A mere void god trash dares to fight with me?
Ha! Lang Ya had already made up his mind.
As long as Jiang Chen died, Jiang Chen's item would belong to him. However, he also thought of a problem. The golden lotus that the nine-tailed firefox mentioned might have been stolen by the black shadow that he saw in its lair. Therefore, Lang Ya couldn't wait to catch up with that black shadow. As for who that black shadow was, he had no idea. However, Lang Ya would never let it go. Looking at the nine-tailed firefox's anger, that golden lotus was definitely not an ordinary item. It wouldn't be too late for him to deal with Jiang Chen and the others after getting the golden lotus. After that, he just needed to sit back and reap the benefits. We don't have the golden lotus that you mentioned. You've become crazy after losing something. You're just a beast. Compared to a human, your intelligence is too low. You don't even know that you're being used. Ridiculous. Jiang Chen sneered. You're just a lowly human. How dare you argue with me? You're not qualified. The nine-tailed firefox instantly flew up and flames filled the sky. At this moment, Jiang Chen was completely shrouded by it. The nine-tailed firefox waved its hand and thousands of fire arrows were shot towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was calm and did not panic at all. He used the heavenly dragon sword to block the fire arrows. Moreover, he did not panic at all. He was completely calm and composed. The nine-tailed firefox's eyes turned cold. Looks like this little guy is quite interesting. Although his strength is not good, it's not easy for him to block the first wave of fire arrows. Chapter 2301. A bunch of ants dare to compete with the bright moon? The nine-tailed firefox coldly harumphed. Its 9 slender tails swept across the universe. The surrounding people's countenance changed drastically because the sea of flames was pouring down from the sky. Except for Yang Jian and Pan Hong, everyone was forced to retreat because the nine-tailed firefox was too strong. It was a late true god realm expert. Only 2 of them were true gods while the rest were all half-step true gods. Their strength was not enough to withstand the flames. Wherever the flames passed, the flames would spread. They could not withstand the blazing flames at all. That's the nine-tailed heart flame. Jiang Chen gasped. The nine-tailed heart flame was not inferior to the Qilin Saint flame. Because the nine-tailed heart flame was completely fueled by its vitality. The raging flames of vitality could melt everything in the heavens and earth. It was a divine object that transcended the mortal world. The nine-tailed firefox was an existence that was on the same level as the Qilin Saint beast. No one knew when the nine-tailed firefox came from, but it had existed since the beginning of the immemorial era. However, it was as rare as the Qilin. You guys retreat for the time being. Leave this to us. Pan Hong shouted. At this moment, there was no other way. They would only be delivering their heads to the enemy, which would only increase the casualties. It was better for them to recuperate in peace. Once there was any other movement, they would be able to react immediately. Then you should taste my flames too. Jiang Chen shouted. Even the nine-tailed firefox was slightly stunned when the Qilin Saint flame appeared. It did not expect this guy to have such a powerful means. No wonder he was fearless. However, his strength was still too weak. In the eyes of the nine-tailed firefox, even if he had the right to be arrogant, it was not enough to show off in front of it. Because its nine-tailed heart flame was not inferior to the Qilin Saint flame. 3000 Flames Dragon Seal. Jiang Chen struck out the Flame Dragon Seal. It was even more powerful than the Qilin Saint flame. This is? The pupils of the nine-tailed firefox shrunk as it exerted its full strength. Compared to the Qilin Saint fire,
the 3,000 Flames dragon seal was much more terrifying. Moreover, the nine-tailed firefox was not willing to be outdone. Its heart flame incinerated everything as its 9 tails swept in all directions. Whether it was Yang Jian or Pan Hong, both of them were blown away by the 9-tailed firefox. In the end, the 9-tailed firefox managed to block the 3,000 Flames dragon seal. Although it was also shocked, the difference in strength between the two was still too great. No one doubted this point. The 9-tailed firefox came whistling over at lightning speed. The 9-tailed heart flame engulfed Jiang Chen completely. At this moment, he was completely surrounded by the power of flames. Jiang Chen! Bai Yunfei roared with a cold look in his eyes. However, no one was able to break through the 9-tailed firefox's defense. At this time, Jiang Chen was controlled by the 9-tailed firefox. This was something that no one expected. Halt, Bai Yunfei! Yang Jian grabbed Bai Yunfei, but Bai Yunfei's eyes were about to pop out of their sockets. Are we just going to watch Jiang Chen get killed by the 9-tailed firefox? Bai Yunfei roared at Yang Jian before leaping into the air again. Wang Chongyang and Man Shui didn't hesitate either. The three of them had the strength of Pan Hong, but they still weren't able to do anything to the fox. Instead, they were sent flying by a single swipe of the fox's tail without mercy. You're overestimating yourself. Dang! The 9 tails of the 9-tailed firefox completely entangled Bai Yunfei and the other two. The powerful trio was completely powerless in the hands of the 9-tailed firefox. 9 swords of prideful frost. Swords shatter the void. The sword in Wang Chongyang's hand waved again in an attempt to avoid the 9-tailed firefox's defense, but the latter did not kill them. This was because Jiang Chen had appeared in front of them again. How is this possible? The 9-tailed firefox was extremely shocked. At the same time, Bai Yunfei and the others were also shocked. You won't be able to trap me. Jiang Chen sneered, but the 9-tailed firefox was already furious. Its 9 tails swept through the air, causing the world to tremble. Under the fury of the 9-tailed firefox, Jiang Chen was unable to stand firm and was sent flying again. This time, he wasn't injured. But in order to save Bai Yunfei and the others, Jiang Chen was viciously struck by the firefox. He felt as if his entire body was about to fall apart, as if his bones didn't belong to him anymore. Jiang Chen sucked in a breath of cold air. His eyes were bloodshot. The 9-tailed firefox was truly too strong. At this moment, the gap between the two was completely revealed. With the gap of 3 levels, Jiang Chen would only be able to passively take a beating if he didn't use his full strength. Let's go. We can't stay here for long. I'll find a way to escape. Jiang Chen said in a deep voice. He patted Wang Chongyang's shoulder. Wang Chongyang was the calmest of them all. Now, Jiang Chen had no other choice. If they all stayed here, they would become a burden to Jiang Chen and make it impossible for him to use his full strength. But, Bai Yunfei still wanted to say something, but Jiang Chen covered his mouth. If you don't want to watch me die, then scram. I don't want you to become a burden to me. Jiang Chen's angry roar left them all dumbfounded. They had never seen Jiang Chen so angry before, and so solemn at that. Only now did Bai Yunfei realize that in Jiang Chen's eyes, they were indeed a burden. Although Jiang Chen's strength was similar to theirs, only Yang Jian and Bai Yunfei knew his true strength. Is it really okay? Pan Hong was very nervous because he was worried that Jiang Chen would be killed by the 9-tailed firefox. In that case, he would become a sinner. Before this, he had promised the sect master that he would protect Jiang Chen. Now that he had to abandon Jiang Chen, how could he feel at ease? Don't worry. Jiang Chen has killed a peak mid-true god expert before. He has many means. The second genius of the Tai Chi sect, Helian Wushuang, was killed by Jiang Chen. You should know this. Yang Jian dissuaded. At this time, if they continued to stay, they would only add to Jiang Chen's troubles. The only one who could really help him was himself. All right. Pan Hong was extremely unwilling, but under the advice of Yang Jian and the others, he left first and took a detour. Bai Yunfei's eyes were incomparably red. The moment he saw Jiang Chen, Bai Yunfei knew how much he longed to be able to fight side by side with Jiang Chen. However, his strength was too weak and could only bring endless dangers to the other party. Although he was respected by many in the outer sect, he finally understood how stupid and arrogant he was. In fact, he was nothing. If he met someone who was slightly stronger than him, he could only run away. There was nothing he could do, and he couldn't share the responsibility with Jiang Chen. I'm unwilling. Chapter 2302. At this moment, the nine-tailed firefox obviously did not want them to leave just like that. Because Bai Yunfei and the others were its perfect lunch. Your opponent is me. Jiang Chen sneered. He rose up with his sword and blocked the nine-tailed firefox's path. If it wasn't for your supreme grade origin divine tool, I'm afraid you would have turned into ashes by now. The nine-tailed firefox sneered and said disdainfully. Really? Then let me see how powerful you are. Huh. Jiang Chen held the heavenly dragon sword in his hand and casted the dragon transformation. At this moment, his strength had risen to the middle true god realm. The sudden change made the nine-tailed firefox slightly shocked. Never thought that you're from the dragon clan. But even so, there's no one here who can support you. Your strength is still not enough. The nine-tailed firefox moved its 9 tails and displayed its prowess. It was fighting fiercely with Jiang Chen. Both of them were evenly matched. The nine-tailed firefox did not expect that Jiang Chen would be so powerful after his dragon transformation. His heavenly dragon sword was an extremely powerful origin divine tool. At such a young age, with such a cultivation realm, he could already hold such a origin divine tool. Even a divine king might not be able to own a origin divine tool. Along with the deafening clashing sound, both of them had a winner and a loser. However, it was obvious that the nine-tailed firefox had the upper hand. After all, its strength had reached the late true god realm. It was not a joke. The difference in strength was the most serious. Man and sword. Unity of dragon and sword. Jiang Chen roared furiously. The nine-tailed firefox struck out with its 9 tails and collided with Jiang Chen's attack. An earth-shattering explosion was heard, like a sudden clap of thunder that shook everyone's heart. The nine-tailed firefox's eyes were filled with astonishment. In its heart, it was finally in awe of Jiang Chen. Because this void god realm fella had really opened its eyes. It had never heard of such combat power. Jiang Chen's union of dragon and sword was actually blocked by the nine-tailed firefox. Jiang Chen was quite surprised. If the nine-tailed firefox was not an ancient sacred beast, it would not have been able to block his attack. Are you a human or a member of the dragon clan? I'm very interested in you. As long as you hand over the golden lotus, I won't make things difficult for you. The nine-tailed firefox said coldly. It still believed that the golden lotus had been stolen by Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen rolled his eyes and smiled bitterly. How long do I have to say for you to believe that I don't know anything about the golden lotus you speak of? Looks like you won't shed a tear until you see the coffin. Then let's see who's the real deal. This is your last chance. The nine-tailed firefox said nothing and attacked Jiang Chen again. This time, Jiang Chen's face was extremely gloomy. Looks like I need to teach this nine-tailed firefox a lesson. Otherwise, it would really think that I'm afraid of it. Fire god guards, appear! Jiang Chen roared. At this moment, the 12 fire god guards appeared in front of Jiang Chen. The 12 fire god guards were no longer the same as before. Because of Jiang Chen's improvement, the 12 fire god guards had recovered to the early true god realm. The power that the 12 fire god guards unleashed was comparable to a late true god realm expert. Moreover, the 12 fire god guards had their own unique attacking method. They were stronger than a late true god realm expert. The nine-tailed firefox's eyes were filled with surprise. The image of the 12 fire god guards flashed across its mind. The 12 fire god guards and Jiang Chen joined hands and surrounded the nine-tailed firefox. This time, the nine-tailed firefox was completely suppressed. Such a ruthless move. Such a domineering puppet. The nine-tailed firefox was shocked. Although it had the support of the nine-tailed heartfire, it still felt powerless when facing the flame attack of the 12 fire god guards. Moreover, these things seemed to have some kind of magical power that could resist its attacks. It was completely unable to fight against them. On the other side, Jiang Chen, who was holding the heavenly dragon sword, did not show any weakness. He launched a few sneak attacks which were exactly what the nine-tailed firefox wanted. The nine-tailed firefox's arm was stabbed and it was completely defeated. Nine-tailed wrath. Divine flame. The nine-tailed firefox hissed. Jiang Chen staggered 2 steps back. Amidst the rising flames, Jiang Chen finally retreated slowly. The nine-tailed firefox seemed to have consumed a lot of energy.
Both of them were equally matched. Neither of them could gain the upper hand. However, it was obvious that Jiang Chen's suppression was stronger and the nine-tailed firefox was already tired of dealing with it. Jiang Chen's chest was also burned by the nine-tailed heart fire. Unfortunately, it was impossible to refine his dantian because any of the 5 elemental true fires was not weaker than the nine-tailed firefox. If they really wanted to refine each other, only Jiang Chen would be able to refine the nine-tailed firefox. Stop it. I don't think there's any need for us to continue fighting. I really didn't steal your golden lotus. You should know very well that if I were to fight you to the death just now, you would have been seriously injured at the very least. Jiang Chen flicked his finger. The 5 elemental true fires revolved around his body. The nine-tailed firefox staggered a few steps back. The earth trembled, but Jiang Chen could also feel its shock. The nine-tailed firefox was also very clear that if Jiang Chen's 5 elemental true fires attacked it, it would definitely be injured. However, he did not do that. If he really took the golden lotus, why would he pretend to let it go? Moreover, he had gone through so much trouble. You really didn't steal my golden lotus? Then, where is my golden lotus? Where should I go from here? The nine-tailed firefox instantly turned into a young girl wearing a leather skirt. She knelt on one knee with a dazed look on her face. It was as if her heart had died. Her 9 tails were swaying behind her, lifeless and lifeless. However, her exquisite face was filled with worry and melancholy. Her beauty was not inferior to Yan Chen Yu. Such a delicate girl. Was she the nine-tailed firefox? Jiang Chen found it hard to believe. Is that golden lotus very important to you? Jiang Chen asked. Yes. That golden lotus is called the soul-forming golden lotus. It is the mother of the lotus in the 9 heavens jade lake. In order to obtain that golden lotus, I risked my life to obtain his 3 spiritual and 7 physical souls. I wanted to help him transcend and condense his soul. However, I did not succeed in the end. I was also disheartened. After more than 17,000 years, I finally had a glimmer of hope. However, not long ago, the golden lotus bloomed, and his soul was finally formed. The nine-tailed firefox murmured with tears in her eyes. However, it was stolen by someone. I must find the golden lotus. It is my only hope. Whether I can see him again has become an extravagant hope. The golden lotus is broken, and his 3 spiritual and 7 physical souls are destined to vanish. The nine-tailed firefox's infatuation made Jiang Chen's heart ache. Such a woman was rare in this world. Infatuated for 10,000 years, she had no regrets. Chapter 2303. Isn't such a person worthy of respect and heartache? Jiang Chen could not help but feel pity for her. He was not a cold-hearted person. Although the battle between the two of them was extremely intense, it did not stop him from feeling pity for the nine-tailed firefox. 10,000 years of protection, broken in one day. Who wouldn't be crazy about it? Jiang Chen could feel the anger and struggle in the nine-tailed firefox's heart. If it wasn't for the fact that my strength kept falling, how could I have ended up like this? Thinking back to the past, sigh. The nine-tailed firefox smiled bitterly. But everything had passed. Why should she mention it again? I will definitely find the person who stole my golden lotus. Even if I die 1,000 times, it will not be enough to vent my hatred. The nine-tailed firefox roared. The weak lady had become extremely powerful at this moment. It was the power of love. 17,000 years, the mountain had lost its edge, the heaven and earth had merged together. She did not dare to be separated from her lover. Don't worry. I will stay in this hidden secret realm for a year. If I find your golden lotus, I will definitely return it to you. Jiang Chen said solemnly. Thank you. If he's still in heaven, he will not blame you. Jiang Chen said in a deep voice. I have already seen through life and death. But I only have one wish in this life. That is to see him again. The nine-tailed firefox slowly walked towards the depths of Japan's Luoying Mountain. She seemed to be in a daze, causing others to feel pity for her. She was crazy about love. Such a woman must have suffered unbearable pain for the past 17,000 years. Her strength was a clear indication of how fragile her heart was. I will definitely help you find the golden lotus, Jiang Chen said confidently. Lang Yi ran all the way and started to chase after the black figure that disappeared from the Luoying Mountain. After 3 days and 3 nights,
He finally felt that guy's aura. The heavens will not disappoint those who work hard. Ha! I finally felt it. Could it be someone from Ghost Eye sect? Lang Ya's expression was solemn. At this moment, even he did not dare to be careless. If they were really from the Ghost Eye sect, he would not dare to act recklessly. The people from the Ghost Eye sect were extremely evil. Even the people from the Clear Stream sect and the Divine Pill sect did not dare to offend them. Especially the twin stars. It was said that the two of them could escape from the hands of a heavenly god. Even Lang Ya, who was confident in his strength, did not dare to act recklessly. He could only wait for an opportunity. This golden lotus was most likely taken by this moly ghost. Lang Ya murmured. At this moment, many people walked over with flattering expressions on their faces. These people were all from the small sects that belonged to the evil sections. They had attached themselves to the devil Li Gui. With a single glance, one could tell that they were a group of people who would be swayed by the wind. Congratulations, second brother. Haha, you must have obtained quite a lot of treasures this time, right? That's right. Look at second brother's beaming face. You must have gained a lot. Second brother, why don't you take it out and open our eyes? Hehe. That's right. Second brother, it must be a treasure that even you value so much. It must be very exciting. It must be something extraordinary. Moly Gui looked at his subordinates who looked at him with admiration. His gloomy face revealed an imperceptible sinister smile. All right. Today, I will let you all have a look at my golden lotus. Ha! Moly Gui took it out and made a grabbing motion. An incomparably dazzling golden lotus appeared in his hand. It was overflowing with brilliance and a majestic aura, causing the surrounding people to hold their breaths. The energy contained in the golden lotus was beyond everyone's imagination. It was like a sacred light that pierced through the sky, filling the surrounding 100 meters with brilliance. Wow! This golden lotus is too mystical. Yeah. I have never seen such a powerful saint object. You're worthy of being called second brother. Second brother, you must have spent a lot of effort to obtain this saint object. Second brother, I dare say that not even Big Brother has seen this saint object before. Moly Ghost was overjoyed when he heard how his subordinates were fawning over him. With a wave of his hand, he kept the golden lotus. Many people sighed. They were lamenting that the golden lotus was kept by Moly Ghost before they could enjoy it to their heart's content. It was effortless for me to obtain this golden lotus. Ha ha ha. If I completely refine this golden lotus, I might be able to break through to the heavenly god realm. Moly Gui had a proud look on his face. Great fortune, second brother. Doesn't this mean that you're invincible in the entire hidden secret realm? Ha ha ha. That's right. Second brother is mighty and invincible. Bullshit. I'm invincible. What about my big brother? I will share it with big brother today. Moly Ghost said angrily. Yes, yes, yes. Second brother is mighty and domineering. Righteous. Righteous. Moly Ghost's anger subsided. His face was filled with arrogance. Almost all of the 30 people here were from other sects and they were relying on him. After all, in this dog-eat-dog hidden secret realm, if one did not have an expert to rely on, one would not be able to live long. There would always be some arrogant people who would eventually die because of their arrogance. This was a common occurrence among the disciples of different sects in the past. It's really him. Looks like this golden lotus is a little tricky. Lang Ya's expression became solemn. He would not be worried if it was just Moly Ghost alone. But with Moly Qing, it would not be easy. He would not be a match for the two of them if they joined hands. Fortunately, Moly Qing was not here. Even so, Lang Ya was still worried. If he really snatched Moly Ghost's golden lotus and he failed to kill Moly Ghost or missed one of them, things would not be so simple. If Moly Qing found out about it, he would have to face Moly Qing as well. Moly Qing's strength should not be any weaker than him. Even as the #1 genius of Ghost Eye sect, Lang Ya did not dare to fight against him. As the #2 sect in Linha boundary, Ghost Eye sect's strength was unfathomable. Lang Ya did not dare to take the risk. Once he lost, it would be his biggest failure. I'll let you be cocky for now. I hope you don't eat the golden lotus. Otherwise, I'll make you spit it out. Lang Ya harumphed coldly and disappeared. Moly Ghost frowned and looked back. He felt that someone was staring at him, but he felt that he was being paranoid. He shook his head helplessly and started to look for his big brother.
Chapter 2304. Jiang Chen was searching for Pan Hong and the others while searching for the Golden Lotus. However, he still could not find any news after more than 10 days. Pan Hong and the others had lost their direction and were completely separated. When Jiang Chen used the messaging talisman, he realized that the talisman was useless in the hidden secret realm. In other words, all of his messaging talismans were just decorations. There was no one here who could help him. He could only rely on himself if he wanted to survive. In these 10 days, Jiang Chen had killed more than 20 demonic beasts. Most of them were below the mid-true god realm. If he really encountered a late true god realm demonic beast, he would not want to be entangled with it. Although it was not a problem for him to kill them with his current strength, the mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Wouldn't it be the same as making a wedding dress for others? Jiang Chen had also obtained more than 10 monster crystals. These monsters contained extremely dense divine origin qi. Jiang Chen was currently at the peak of the late void god realm. As long as he made a breakthrough, he would be able to reach the half-step true god realm. Jiang Chen found a cave and calmed his mind. At this moment, he began to break through to the half-step true god realm. After absorbing more than 20 monster crystals in 3 days, he finally broke through to the half-step true god realm. Jiang Chen knew that he was not far from breaking through to the true god realm. However, he still needed an opportunity to break through to the true god realm. Now, Jiang Chen felt that he was still too weak. He needed to give it his all every time. Although he was confident that he could deal with enemies from all directions, he needed to pay a hefty price. Jiang Chen took out the immortal grade pill recipe. Jiang Chen was shocked. The name of the immortal grade pill was called the Heaven-Seizing Fortune Pill. It meant to seize the fortune of the heavens and earth, break through the shackles and become a god. The Heaven-Seizing Fortune Pill was to seize the spiritual qi of heaven and earth. Once a person swallowed the Heaven-Seizing Fortune Pill, their entire body would be completely transformed, reaching a perfect state. This kind of pill could only be consumed by those below the God King realm. It would completely transform their body, using the power of the pill to cleanse their marrow, allowing their body to reach a perfect state of devouring divine origin qi. They wouldn't need to cultivate at all. They would be able to devour the heaven-earth spiritual qi into their body, completing a qualitative transformation. Due to the majority of the divine herbs contained within, it could also provide incomparable divine origin energy. Every sip, every breath, all without any pressure. The Heaven-Seizing Fortune Pill could help you complete your cultivation state. Your entire person would be like a piece of meticulously carved unpolished jade. Your aura could fuse with heaven and earth, and it could be said to be invincible when it came to hiding. Even an expert 2 great realms above him would not be able to detect his presence. Even a peak heavenly god could consume it. If a god king were to consume it, they would be able to raise their cultivation to a whole new level and break through their bottlenecks. It was easy to imagine just how great the benefits were. Even god kings could not avoid it. Otherwise, how could it be qualified to be called an immortal grade pill? Although it could only be considered as below average among the immortal grade pills, its miraculous effect was enough to shock everyone. Although it only requires 5 medicinal herbs, I've never heard of the other 3. Jiang Chen smiled bitterly. The 10,000 years bloodlingji and the human-faced demon ginseng were the 2 herbs required for the Heaven-Seizing Fortune Pill. He had never heard of the other 3. Scarlet Cloud Ancient Vine Heart, Heavenly Snake Gallbladder, One-Eye Spirit Spring. What is One-Eye Spirit Spring? Jiang Chen shook his head. It seemed like finding the other 3 herbs was an extremely difficult task. It would not be an exaggeration to say that it was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. When Jiang Chen walked out, he saw a group of people. There were more than 10 people in a group. All of them looked solemn. The leader was someone that Jiang Chen had seen before. He was from the Overlord sect. He was a late true god. Jiang Chen. The leader of the group let out a calm smile, a meaningful smile on his face. Not bad, Jiang Chen said faintly. Someone spent 3,000 high-grade divine origin stones for me to kill you. Tell me, should I take it or not? Zhu Mingyang played with the crescent moon blade in his hand calmly. 3,000 high-grade divine origin stones. That's enough for us to play with a dozen of his women. Ha! A skinny young man said with a sneer. Heavenly Eagle Mansion, Qin Lang. 5 Elements Sect, Ouyang Shaoxin. A chubby young man walked out with a cold look in his eyes and stood beside Zhu Mingyang. I heard that this fellow is quite wealthy.
He took out 3 divine tools at the Gathering Destiny Square. I guess he must have a lot of treasures on him. Qin Lang said with a smile. Looks like you have to tell us the truth. Zhu Mingyang said with a regretful look. We're all from the sect union. We're all here for training. I won't kill you. Hand over all your treasures. If they're worth more than 3,000 divine origin stones, then I'll buy your life. Even if that person asks me, I'll definitely protect you. How about it? Is your grandpa Zhu a man of honor? Ha ha ha. Zhu Mingyang's laughter resounded in the surrounding mountains. Everyone agreed with him. More than 30 people followed Zhu Mingyang's lead and their cheers became louder and louder. That's right. A gentleman is innocent, but treasuring a jade ring becomes a crime. You should understand this, right? Kid, hand it over and we'll guarantee that you won't die. Otherwise, your puny body won't even be enough to fill the gap between my teeth. Ouyang Shaoxin said in disdain. Jiang Chen spread out his hands to show his helplessness. I don't have any money, but I have my life. Jiang Chen's attitude made Zhu Mingyang and the others' faces turn gloomy. They thought that Jiang Chen would kneel down and beg for mercy, but they never expected him to be so fearless. Since when did a half-step true god brat become so arrogant? Why do you want to make our relationship so stiff? I've always liked to solve problems peacefully. But why do you have to force me to take action? Although my overlord sect doesn't have a good reputation, we never bully the old, the weak, the sick or the disabled. You're a disabled cultivator and you're not strong enough. As long as you're obedient, why would I bully you? Hee hee. Zhu Mingyang's face was filled with impatience. A disabled cultivator isn't scary. What's scary is a retard like you. Why do you have to provoke me? Jiang Chen let out a long sigh. The dozens of people sneered at him. It seemed like Jiang Chen didn't know how to write the word death. You've won because you've successfully angered me. Now, it's time for you to die. Zhu Mingyang said faintly and closed his eyes. Ouyang Shaoxin understood Jiang Chen's intention and waved his hand. 2 early true god experts immediately rushed towards Jiang Chen. Take him down. Chapter 2305. How is this possible? Yeah, he's only a half-step true god, but he managed to kill an early true god in a second. This is unbelievable. I don't believe it. That sword was too fast. Ouyang Shaoxin's eyes turned cold. No wonder you're so arrogant. You're quite capable. But it seems like there's no need for you to live anymore. Ouyang Shaoxin harumphed coldly and stared at the two of them. Useless things. The sword in Jiang Chen's hand rose once again. The sword light swept across the entire area. Ouyang Shaoxin's facial expression changed and he quickly retreated. The 9-tooth steel blade in front of him had a huge cut on it. Moreover, he felt a chill when the blade swept across his shoulder just now. Ouyang Shaoxin still couldn't believe that this fella had such combat strength. A half-step true god was able to repel him. It was really strange. I don't believe it. Ouyang Shaoxin was not convinced. After all, there were so many people watching. How could he fail? Absolutely not. Once he lost, it would be a complete disgrace. He was a genius disciple of the 5 Elements sect. If it wasn't Zhu Mingyang, he would never bow down to someone else. 5 Elements blade art. Escape symbol art. Ouyang Shaoxin's expression was serious. His blade shadows were everywhere. But when Jiang Chen appeared beside him, he knew that he might lose. He didn't know which hand Jiang Chen used to attack. When the sword shadows appeared, his blade was already broken. He wanted to retreat, but he found out that Jiang Chen's sword shadows had already changed and chopped off his hand that was holding the blade. Arg! Ouyang Shaoxin screamed and quickly retreated. But when he retreated to Zhu Mingyang's side, he felt a trace of fear. Boss, save me. 5 Elements True Fire. Burning Flame. Jiang Chen sneered as the 5 Elements True Fire completely enveloped Ouyang Shaoxin. As a member of the 5 Elements sect, he would let him die under the 5 Elements True Fire. Zhu Mingyang suddenly turned his head and his expression changed. He did not expect that even Ouyang Shaoxin would be completely defeated and trapped in the 5 Elemental True Flames. Just as Zhu Mingyang was about to make a move, he discovered that he could not get close to the 5 Elemental True Flames at all. It was simply too hot. Many people quickly retreated, their faces filled with horror. In less than 10 seconds, Ouyang Shaoxin was completely turned into ashes by the 5 elemental true flames. Everyone retreated. Zhu Mingyang's face was gloomy as he walked towards Jiang Chen step by step. What a good move indeed. Seems like if I don't make a move, it'll be hard for you to submit. Zhu Mingyang and Jiang Chen looked at each other. Jiang Chen's expression was calm, without the slightest hint of fear. This Zhu Mingyang had provoked him time and time again, so there was no need for him to be polite. Boss, you must take revenge for young Master Ouyang. Yeah, young Master Ouyang died too miserably. This guy should be cut into pieces. Killing young Master Ouyang. This is intolerable. Kill him, kill him. Looking at the group of clueless minions, at least in his eyes, Jiang Chen really felt sorry for them. They fell with the wind and did not have a mind of their own. The weak could only be trampled on, be it their body or dignity. Moreover, they did not have any power to resist. They were just a fox using the tiger's might. Or even sad. You will also die if you make a move. Jiang Chen and Zhu Mingyang were less than half a meter away from each other. Both of them were very confident in themselves. As the number 2 genius disciple of Overlord's sect, Zhu Mingyang was naturally very proud. In his eyes, other than the 3 great experts of Clear Stream sect, the 2 great experts of Ghost Eye sect, Langya of Divine Pill sect, and his own senior brother Chou Zhan, no one else could give him pressure. Even Ling Long and Lu Quanchao of Heavenly Star sect were just a motley crew. This is the funniest joke I have ever heard and also the only joke I can't laugh at. Zhu Mingyang pointed at Jiang Chen and said, I will give you a chance to make a move. Let me see how strong you are. Even a trash like Ouyang Shaoxin died in your hands. You should be glad that you will die in my hands. Otherwise, the people of 5 Elements sect will not let you go after you get out of here. All right, as you wish. Jiang Chen said indifferently and stood up with his sword. His strength had increased again after reaching the half-step True God realm. Although it was not a big improvement, it should not take too much effort to kill this guy. Jiang Chen stepped on the void and used the Azure Dragon's 5 steps to cut off all of Zhu Mingyang's escape routes. Jiang Chen immediately used the dragon transformation. His strength increased by 10-fold, almost reaching the peak of mid-True God realm. In terms of physical strength, he was much stronger than Zhu Mingyang. Every strike of Jiang Chen's was extremely ferocious. With the help of the Heavenly Dragon Sword, Zhu Mingyang was forced to retreat. Zhu Mingyang had never thought that Jiang Chen's strength would be this ferocious. Moreover, Jiang Chen had become a completely different person after using the dragon transformation. Whether it was Jiang Chen's body or the Heavenly Dragon Sword, Zhu Mingyang was no match for Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was like a human-shaped beast. Zhu Mingyang's half-moon machete hit Jiang Chen's body like a tickle. Jiang Chen's brutal charge made Zhu Mingyang feel dizzy and uncomfortable. Damn it. This guy is too abnormal. Zhu Mingyang thought. If I don't take action now, when will I? Zhu Mingyang roared in anger. Qin Lang was startled. He brought more than 30 men and instantly joined the battle, trying to obstruct Jiang Chen. However, at this moment, Jiang Chen was unstoppable. Under the dragon transformation, he easily tore a true god into pieces. Every time the Heavenly Dragon Sword slashed down, blood would be stained. Terrifying sword chi swept across the battlefield. Under that kind of ferociousness, Jiang Chen made Zhu Mingyang's heart palpitate. Only now did he understand that he should have provoked this god of pestilence from the beginning. But who knew that his strength was so terrifying? Dozens of men were killed by Jiang Chen in less than a minute. Only Qin Lang and Zhu Mingyang were left. Blood flowed like a river. You're a madman. Subconsciously, Qin Lang took a few steps back. His expression was extremely ugly, because he had just been slashed by Jiang Chen's sword. It was only because he was able to dodge the attack in time that he was able to escape death. However, Jiang Chen didn't plan to stop just like that. After missing Zhu Mingyang's attack, Jiang Chen turned around and slashed at him. In the void, the shadow of the sword cut through the sky. Qin Lang knew that he could not escape this time. Devil! Qin Lang stared at the gray sky. He finally thought of a word to describe Jiang Chen. Dozens of men were killed by him in a blink of an eye. It was too cruel and bloody. Chapter 2306. Jiang Chen, we don't have any grudges between us. I hope you can be clear about yourself and don't do anything stupid. I am not like the Five Element sect or the Sky Eagle Mansion. My Overlord sect is one of the top 10 sections. We are even more powerful than your Profound Feng sect's big brother, Heavenly Star sect. Don't waste your time. Zhu Mingyang said fiercely. Lung Lung said, you and I can talk nicely. Why do we have to be so stiff? I will not tell anyone that you have killed these people. However, if you insist on continuing to fight with me, then don't blame me for being impolite to you. Between the two of us, when two tigers fight, one will definitely get hurt. Jiang Chen looked at Zhu Mingyang with an elegant smile and calm expression. Jiang Chen could not help but laugh when he heard Zhu Mingyang's serious expression. Overlord sect is not someone you can afford to offend. If you and I work together, great things will happen. Zhu Mingyang became more and more serious as he spoke. Jiang Chen was embarrassed to interrupt him. When two tigers fight, one will definitely get hurt. Ha! I like this sentence. But I don't want to be the tiger today. I am the hero who fights the tiger. Jiang Chen said with a smile. At this moment, Zhu Mingyang's face became extremely ugly. Obviously, Jiang Chen did not want to reconcile with him. Do you want to step on a path of no return? In this hidden secret realm, it is impossible for you to defeat everyone with your strength alone. If you kill me, my senior will definitely take revenge for me. Plus, you may not have the ability to do so. Then I will have to try and see if I have the ability to do so. Jiang Chen said meaningfully. Jiang Chen, don't make a mistake. I am the disciple of the Overlord sect. Jiang Chen. Fuck your mother. I have said so much, but it's all in vain. Let's just fight. Come on. Zhu Mingyang did not know whether to laugh or cry. He changed his tone. He knew that Jiang Chen would not give him this chance. So there was only one way left for him. That was to fight till the end. Make your move. You only have one chance. Jiang Chen said with a smile. Facing Zhu Mingyang's frenzied attacks, Jiang Chen did not panic at all. After his dragon transformation, his fighting strength was comparable to a peak mid-true god. With the help of the heavenly dragon sword, he was able to suppress Zhu Mingyang, who was a late true god. Lone Star Shadow. Full Moon Scimitar. Zhu Mingyang pierced through the sky. Rays of half-moon blade shadows pierced through the void and surrounded Jiang Chen. His terrifying attack was extremely powerful. Jiang Chen's expression changed. The heavenly dragon sword and the half-moon blade clashed against each other. It was like the autumn wind sweeping away the fallen leaves. The entire sky was filled with blade shadows. Jiang Chen and Zhu Mingyang landed on the ground with their backs facing each other. Jiang Chen did not move at all. Zhu Mingyang sneered. The half-broken scimitar in his hand had become extremely cold. When he took the seventh step, Zhu Mingyang fell down. There was a bloody scar on his face. At this moment, his body was completely cut into half. Jiang Chen's heavenly dragon sword not only cut his half-moon scimitar but also his body. You will definitely regret this, Zhu Mingyang said with great difficulty. Then he completely lost his life. I am a kind person. Why would I become a thief? I am a kind person. Heaven is unfair. Jiang Chen sneered. The five elemental true fire burned the bodies of more than 30 people and turned them into nourishment for the hidden secret realm. Jiang Chen did not plan to attack them. Unfortunately, they did not plan to let Jiang Chen go. In the end, he could only take action. Since he had made his choice, he should not regret it. Therefore, Jiang Chen killed those people without hesitation. This was what they deserved. They wanted to take advantage of the situation and bully the weak. In the end, they went for wool and came home shorn. This was retribution. In this place, there was no difference between good and bad. There was only survival. Jiang Chen would never pity these brainless people. He was not a goody two-shoes. These people died for what they deserved. There was nothing to be regretful about. Such a tyrannical method. Jiang Chen raised his head and looked at a man in white who was hanging upside down on a tree. The man smiled. His eyes were sharp. Obviously, he was not an ordinary person. Clear Stream Sect, Third Grand Guardian, Tang Zhan. Profound Feng Sect, Jiang Chen. I never expected your strength to be so unbelievable. Even that guy from the Overlord sect died in your hands. Hehe. This is really shocking. Tang Zhan said with a smile. A playful smile hung on the corner of his mouth. Brother Tang,
Why are you here? Are you here to chat with me? Hee. He's already dead. What else is there to talk about? He can only blame himself. I never kill the innocent, but I will never let anyone go. Jiang Chen said. All right. I like people like you. Tang Zhen jumped down from the ancient tree.
He was dressed in white and looked extraordinarily handsome.
As one of the 3 great guardians of the Clear Stream sect, Tang Zhen's strength was unquestionable. He was much stronger than Zhu Mingyang. Jiang Chen did not even know how confident he was in defeating Tang Zhen. Brother Tang, just say it. Jiang Chen said straightforwardly. I'm shocked by your strength. I want to kill a beast and I'm lacking a helper. I wonder if Brother Jiang is willing to join me? What do you think about joining me? Tang Zhen said righteously, putting Jiang Chen on the same level as him.
In the entire Linhe boundary, there were only a few people who dared to be brothers with the 3 grand guardians of the Clear Stream sect.
What can I get in return? Jiang Chen said straightforwardly. Ha! Great. I'm lucky to be able to work with someone like you. 3,000 divine origin stones. What do you think? I'm not interested in divine origin stones. Jiang Chen shook his head. Plus, he had no idea what Tang Zhen wanted to do. The demonic beast that Tang Zhen was going to deal with was probably not an easy opponent. Otherwise, he would be able to kill it by himself. Why would he go to such lengths? To be honest, I'm going to deal with 2 beasts in the river. One is the green jade profound tortoise and the other is the heavenly river female clam. Is it the #1 tortoise in the world, the green jade profound tortoise?
His defense is so strong that even metal and stone would find it hard to penetrate it.
Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. I want the shell of the green jade profound tortoise. Tang Zhen smiled bitterly and said, the green jade profound tortoise and the heavenly river female clam are together. However, their defense is extremely strong. I can't do anything to them. Although we fought twice, it's not easy to get the water avoidance spiritual pearl from the heavenly river female clam. How did these 2 get together? Jiang Chen asked. I don't know. If you can break the shell of the green jade profound tortoise, I won't interfere. But my target is the heavenly river female clam. I hope Brother Jiang can help me. Chapter 2307. You take the water-repelling spiritual pearl and I want the green jade profound tortoise. Jiang Chen nodded and said, it's a deal. Jiang Chen followed Tang Zhen all the way, traversing several hundred li before arriving at a lake that was 10 li wide. It was surrounded by shade on all 4 sides, with tall mountains as companions. The cliffs were 1,000 feet tall, and the sounds of insects and birds rang out incessantly. Willows were reflected in the lake and ancient trees were sheltering them. The lake was sparkling and the scenery was beautiful. The air here was fresher than anywhere else. This is the lake where the tortoise and clam are. Tang Zhen said as he pointed towards the lake. Watch me. Tang Zhen said as he took out his hunting god spear. His entire body shook as he smashed the spear towards the surface of the lake. His aura was monstrous, and a series of ripples appeared on the originally calm lake. The water surged and rose into the sky. Divine tortoise jellyfish, come out and see me. Tang Zhen levitated in the air and shouted. Jiang Chen looked at the scene. Looks like this is not the first time this guy came to challenge me, but he didn't seem to have made any progress. At this moment, a dark green tortoise with a circumference of 1 zhang surfaced from the water. It shook its huge head and spoke in human language. Despicable human. You've come here several times and you've always been beaten away by me. Now you're here to die. This time I won't let you go. The green jade profound tortoise said angrily. Obviously, Tang Zhenlai's challenge had already made him extremely angry. I'm not here alone today. I've brought help. Hand over your tortoise shell and the water-repelling spiritual pearl. Then I might spare your life. Tang Zhen said solemnly. You cunning humans. You want to take my tortoise shell and the clam queen's spiritual pearl. How are we going to live? I think you're here to die. The green jade profound tortoise said as it gritted its teeth. That's right. Old tortoise, come out and fight me for 300 rounds. Ha! Jiang Chen laughed loudly. The green jade profound tortoise flew into a rage out of humiliation. Its face darkened as it stared coldly at Jiang Chen and Tang Zhen. Since the 2 of you are courting death, then I, old tortoise, will start a massacre today. The green jade profound tortoise roared,
and water splashed everywhere like arrows. Jiang Chen and Tang Zhan quickly retreated, dodging the tortoise's attack. The two of them joined hands and charged towards the tortoise. Slaughter Dragon Seal. Jiang Chen struck out with a seal that overturned rivers and seas. The green jade profound tortoise quickly retreated. Invincible Piercing Spear. Tang Zhan's spear also struck the green jade profound tortoise's body, emitting a metallic clang as sparks flew everywhere. At this moment, the green jade profound tortoise spun up, splashing water and ice swords. Jiang Chen's sword danced in the air, blocking most of the ice swords. However, the ice swords were incomparably sharp, forcing Jiang Chen and Tang Zhan to retreat. Such a terrifying green jade profound tortoise. Its strength is at least at the late true god realm. Jiang Chen said solemnly. Be careful. Its most powerful attack is not just the ice swords. Tang Zhen warned. 1,000 returning swords. Jiang Chen's sword was ferocious. Thousands of swords were launched at the same time, blocking the green jade profound tortoise's ice swords. The ice swords were cut into brilliant ice flowers. Tang Zhen did not show any weakness as he blocked the green jade profound tortoise's attack with his spear. Not bad. His strength is not bad. Looks like this void god realm brat has some skill. Deadly Charge. The green jade profound tortoise let out a furious roar and retracted its entire body into its shell. It then rushed towards Tang Zhen. Tang Zhen waved his spear, and a rain of spears filled the sky as they pierced the green jade profound tortoise's body. However, they were unable to leave a single wound on its body. Only the sound of metal clashing could be heard, which was extremely ear-piercing. Let's see if you can block my heavenly dragon sword. Jiang Chen took advantage of the situation. At this moment, the green jade profound tortoise did not show any weakness and clashed head-on with Jiang Chen's heavenly dragon sword. Jiang Chen was pushed back as he could not withstand such terrifying strength and defense, especially the green jade profound tortoise's shell. Jiang Chen looked nervous as he quickly retreated. However, a deep mark was left on the green jade profound tortoise's shell. The green jade profound tortoise attacked 3 times while Jiang Chen attacked 3 times. The green jade profound tortoise's shell was greatly shaken. What a terrifying defense! Jiang Chen's heavenly dragon sword was a top-grade primordial treasure. However, it could not break the shell of a late true god realm green jade profound tortoise. It was unbelievable. To be able to leave such a deep mark on my back. This fella's weapon is too sharp. The green jade profound tortoise was shocked. At this moment, it knew that Jiang Chen was not as strong as Tang Zhen. If he was as strong as Tang Zhen, then it would have to protect its shell well. 2 against 1. What kind of hero are you? Ha ha ha, old clam. Let them see the power of our tortoise and clam duo. The green jade profound tortoise sneered and roared. Once again, a giant clam appeared on the surface of the water. Its whole body was golden and its mouth was opening and closing, releasing ripples of water. Is it that brat again? I'm afraid you won't be able to escape this time. Old tortoise, let's fight them to the death. The heavenly river female clam said in a deep voice. Its gigantic body kept opening and closing. There was a woman in the shape of a human in the middle of the clam. However, she did not have any hands or legs. Her whole body was embedded in the clam. It looked quite strange. Below her body, there was a crystal-clear water-repelling spiritual pearl. Heavenly river female clam, green jade profound tortoise, finally here. Hee hee. Jiang Chen smiled. At this moment, they must have a good fight with the heavenly river female clam. It's not too late to surrender now. Otherwise, you'll regret it. Jiang Chen said. Really? Then you should deal with the 2 of us first. Otherwise, I'm afraid you'll never be able to fulfill this wish of yours. The green jade profound tortoise sneered. The combination of the heavenly river female clam and Jiang Chen faced the green jade profound tortoise. At this moment, Tang Zhen faced the heavenly river female clam. Your opponent is me. Now let me see how strong you are. If it wasn't for the sword in your hand, you wouldn't even be qualified to fight with me. The green jade profound tortoise looked at Jiang Chen with disdain. Really? If that's the case, then I shall have a good fight with you. Since your defense is strong enough, let's see if my attack is strong enough. Jiang Chen's eyes were cold. How could Jiang Chen be happy to be looked down upon by a tortoise? Old tortoise, I must drink tortoise soup today. It's very nutritious. Jiang Chen licked his lips. The green jade profound tortoise was getting angrier. Damned human, you will die with dignity. What I like the most is human flesh. It's delicious. I haven't tasted it for 100 years. Hee hee. Chapter 2308. In Jiang Chen's eyes, there was only the green jade profound tortoise. Both of them kept clashing against each other, especially under the suppression of the heavenly dragon sword. Even the green jade profound tortoise did not dare to take it head-on. At this moment, Jiang Chen began to exert more pressure on it. Only by doing so, Tang Zhen could perform better. The tortoise and clam were quite strong, especially in terms of defense. Tang Zhen, who was also a late true god, could not do anything to them. Motherfucker! I don't believe that I can't break your shell. Tang Zhen said while gritting his teeth. He exerted all of his skills. His long spear moved horizontally and vertically, constantly hitting the body of the Heavenly River female clam. However, the Heavenly River female clam didn't feel any pressure at all. It didn't attack and only defended passively. However, this made Tang Zhen furious because he couldn't break the defense of the Heavenly River female clam no matter what. Now, Tang Zhen could only hope that Jiang Chen could break the old tortoise's defense. At that time, the two of them might be able to threaten the Heavenly River female clam. Brother Jiang, can you break this old tortoise's defense? Tang Zhen shouted in a deep voice. Don't worry. This old tortoise is definitely not my match. Jiang Chen said confidently. All right, I'll leave this old tortoise to you. Watch how I break this old tortoise's shell. Ha! Jiang Chen laughed and swung his sword. Wherever the sword passed, not even a blade of grass was left. The green jade profound tortoise was infuriated. Motherfucker, don't call me an old tortoise. The green jade profound tortoise roared furiously. It hated people calling it an old tortoise the most. It was a profound tortoise with a bloodline that was closest to a divine beast. Yet, it was called an old tortoise. All right, old tortoise. Jiang Chen smiled. However, the green jade profound tortoise had already gone berserk. It faced Jiang Chen head-on, unleashing a powerful destructive force towards Jiang Chen. That sturdy tortoise shell was indeed not something that could be broken by anyone. Jiang Chen slashed down with his sword, and even the sky dragon sword buzzed from the impact. His arm was numb from the impact, and he staggered back step by step. It was obvious that Jiang Chen was at a disadvantage. He was being suppressed by the green jade profound tortoise. Brother Jiang, are you all right? Tang Zhen said in a deep voice. I'm fine. Don't worry. This old bastard can't do anything to me. Jiang Chen squinted his eyes. It seemed like he had to show some of his true abilities. Ever since he learned the Sword of Solitude, he had never used it. This was also his strongest move. Let's see if the green jade profound tortoise could withstand the Sword of Solitude. You won't be able to break through my defenses. Stop dreaming. Unless it's an attack from a god king, even peak gods won't be able to break through my defenses. Stop dreaming, Jiang Chen said coldly. The green jade profound tortoise sneered. Let's see if your shield is tougher, or if my spear is sharper. Jiang Chen sneered. The sky dragon sword shot up and slashed through the 9 heavens. The Sword of Solitude. Solitude and sleeplessness solve all worries. I am the sword intent. Suddenly, Jiang Chen entered into a mysterious state. The entire void trembled, as if the heavens and earth were weeping because of him. The sword intent of solitude descended from the void. What a powerful sword intent, Tang Zhen said solemnly. At this moment, his eyes narrowed. He never expected Jiang Chen to be able to use such a technique. You're indeed capable. But in front of me, everything is futile. The green jade profound tortoise shouted. Incomplete heaven and earth, Styx River divine armor. A terrifying energy barrier instantly appeared on the green jade profound tortoise's shell. That energy barrier perfectly protected the tortoise. No one expected the tortoise to retreat to such an extent. Styx River divine armor. Incomplete heaven and earth. The green jade profound tortoise's defense was at its strongest. However, Jiang Chen's sword intent was also not to be underestimated. Moreover, it wasn't Jiang Chen's sky dragon sword that slashed through the 9 heavens, but the sword intent of solitude. Jiang Chen suddenly opened his eyes. His sword intent had already landed, and they collided with each other in an instant.
the hardest shield and the sharpest spear, who would emerge victorious and laugh at the top of the night? Jiang Chen's expression did not change. At this moment, the green jade profound tortoise was also staring at Jiang Chen. The sword did not break through the green jade profound tortoise's Styx River divine armor. At this moment, Tang Zhen could not help but sigh. It seems like Jiang Chen's strength is still not enough. Or perhaps, this guy's defense is a little too ridiculous. Can't he break through it? In the end I still lost? Tang Zhen frowned. Jiang Chen's sword intent had already dissipated. At this moment, Jiang Chen was pushed back. Obviously, he was injured. The green jade profound tortoise's final counterforce made it impossible for Jiang Chen to continue strolling. However, at this moment, the situation suddenly changed. The green jade profound tortoise spat out a mouthful of blood, dyeing the lake red. Jiang Chen saw that Tang Zhen was also paying full attention to the green jade profound tortoise. At this moment, the shell of the tortoise started to crack from the inside. Although the wound didn't look big, it was from the inside. The tortoise must have suffered a serious injury. What a terrifying sword intent. Tang Zhen nodded and glanced at Jiang Chen. Only the green jade profound tortoise knew how overbearing this sword was. Because it had matured the sword of solitude. In the end, its shell started to crack from the inside. Jiang Chen heaved a sigh of relief. The sword of solitude was indeed powerful. Jiang Chen felt that this sword intent was enough to break through the tortoise's defense. At first, he was a little doubtful. However, the tortoise couldn't hide it anymore and it started to crack from the inside. Jiang Chen was finally confident. This sword had completely crushed the green jade profound tortoise's confidence. Old tortoise. The Milky Way female clam roared and instantly pounced on the green jade profound tortoise, pushing it to the bottom of the lake. This was because the Milky Way female clam knew that the green jade profound tortoise was already heavily injured. She alone was not a match for Jiang Chen and Tang Zhen. She could only choose to hide. Once she hid at the bottom of the lake, the two of them would not be able to find her. As the Milky Way female clam and the green jade profound tortoise disappeared, the lake no longer rippled. The surface of the lake returned to normal. Why didn't you stop the Milky Way female clam just now? Jiang Chen coughed and said in a deep voice. I was too excited and forgot, Tang Zhen said awkwardly. Tang Zhen said awkwardly. He did not expect the Heavenly River female clam to escape with the green jade profound tortoise. What should we do now? They have already dived to the bottom of the lake. Are we going to dive to the bottom of the lake? At that time, the two of us might not be a match for the Milky Way female clam. You're tuning in to the Xueqi's Martial Arts Saga YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.